Yeah. Percee P on the chat. What up? Bay Area, what up? Peace. Appreciate you for coming through. What up? Just gonna rock out some joints, man. Play some joints from my past, current music. Chop it up with y'all about hip hop, my history. I'm working on the EP, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna run through some joints for y'all. Play some joints, you know. As always, I got some merch if you're interested. So sit back and listen. People come through, asking little questions. I might give you some backstories of some of the songs I did, you know. So yeah, man, appreciate you for coming through, man. I'm gonna play some joints. These are all the joints. Everything I did on vinyl, this is what it looked like. All right. I did way more music than that, but that's everything I did on vinyl so far to this very day. Any song I ever made that you could buy on vinyl is right here or featured on. So that's it. Fella B, what up? I'm gonna play that joint we did too. You know, I'm gonna play the joint. Yeah, Fella B, he's from Australia, Australian legend in the house. Yeah, I got a song with him featuring me and Kool Keith from the legendary Ultramagnetic. You know, I'm gonna rock that too. It's on vinyl and everything. I got the vinyl right here. Let me show y'all. You know, I got to have the stash. Let them know. Here's the joint, my man Fella B in the chat. This is record right here. It's featuring, we got on the Fella B right here with my Fella B, says Kool Keith, Percee P, DJ Rob Swift from Executionist, Red Handed, and KD. Look, man, Kool Keith on the back. But it's an EP, so anybody, look, it's on vinyl, so you know you can get this. This is out, like, you know. So yeah, man. Word up. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, man, appreciate you. I'm just trying to share the music. You know, I've been around for a long time. Some people is new. Some people just discovering me now. Like, after all these years, 1988, when I first dropped from 1979, rhyming since 79, but that's a long time. I've been around from 88 to now, you know. So my first record is like 38 years old. That's a long time. That's older than people in the chat, right? But I'm still here, so I got to keep it going, you know. Scarborough in the house, my man Dan. Day one's up in here. Word up, man. We're about to get to this music. I ain't gonna hold y'all up. Hope y'all know I was on Cadillac Chronicles. If y'all don't know that, I was on Cadillac Chronicles too. I'll show y'all. I start off my playlist with me spitting on Cadillac Chronicles before I let my songs play. So just so people could get a little taste. Percee P, I got a show coming up next month, July. It's me. It's my show, but it's featuring I Kill from the Jurassic 5. It's Kool Kim from UMC's, Shabam Sadiq, Mike Hands, Phoenix and Flo. This is in Atlanta, though. This is Atlanta, Georgia. So my birthday is July 9th. The show is July 8th. So at 12 o'clock, it will officially be my birthday. So, but it's in Atlanta. But yeah, man, we're about to rock out right now, man. I'm playing my YouTube playlist now. So that's what I'm playing, y'all. So if y'all want to look on your end, just to have what I'm playing, it's Percee P, Real Recognized Real. This is my playlist on YouTube. Right now, the playlist is, so there's a lot of content, 354 videos. So if you go to playlist, mad songs, live footage from tours. I got footage of me rhyming with DMX, footage of me rhyming with Eminem, footage of me rhyming with Fat Joe, audio with me and DMX rhyming and stretching my beat when I bought them back then. A whole bunch of stuff like that. So you're going to see a whole bunch of stuff you probably never seen other artists telling you about Percee P that maybe, you know, so I put it on there. Real Recognized Real. So that's what I call the playlist, Percee P, Real Recognized Real. I'm going to show you a little clip from Cadillac Chronicles. I start off my playlist, and then I just get to the music, give you a little taste. But the full episode is on my YouTube playlist. But I just put 2 1-minute clips to start off, and then I just start my joint. So I'm gonna start it off like this. Make sure the music is good. Check it out.
Y'all see what it is, the guard in the building, cooling with Brother Freeman and the guard Percee P. Cadillac Chronicles, we outside.
No holds barred, who goes hard to leave full charred? The skull squads, give them a bloody nose guard, the whole yard. Still reigned amongst real names, where I'm from the kill bangs, spill runs up with skrill, main ill things. I entertain well, amateurs lose stamina, trying to examine the lyrics to damage your brain cells. Purse raps are worse after the first chapter. Nurse have you for the church, passing a hearse, snap you. Catch the pro at this, a Kodak dish, you show whackness, you flow like this, so go practice. I ain't lyrically with it, cause if you beat it to take a hit or break a shit and make you quit it, but try to get it. My rap beside on tracks a bottle. That's why no one attacks and try to snatch potato. You say your finger dama, swing a tomahawk, you talk up in the drama, with your black and let the cops finger dama. Got deals in this rap field, the reason I got bills, cause I got ill beats and rap skills. I heat up to eat up in composition, I'm strong petition, a competition when we meet up. Since the drop picture hating pop shit, I ain't got hits and probably your favorite rapper top pick, Percee P. Yeah. It's the capital P-E-R-C-E-E-P-P-E-E-C-R-E-P, me. Chops and top lyrical fitness, that's why you bit this, get this. I got a witness and I won't quit this. The flip-flop, get dropped till I'm in tip-top shape. Lyrics escape, can't even catch my tape. Main attraction, using my brain, the fraction of my knowledge and wisdom, a lyrical rhythm, and give them a migraine. For I reign on stage, better walk at the fingers on the yellow page, rhymes and homicides. Lethal, nobody's equal to me. No one survives, so why make a sequel? MC Percee P, give no mercy to nobody MC ya, till they reimburse me. I cold grip the mic, strike, rip was like my rap, the lap, but then I was severed the grip tonight. Hit you with a verse, make you disperse, but first, call up a hearse, cause purse kick it worse than this. Brain cells, chatter, MCs, scatter, splatter them all with something that ain't even matter. Got a ladder on stage, women running, coming every age, a finger, ring up my finger, the single linger, unengaged, renegade, Percee P ain't afraid of no one, no gonna son, I'm getting paid, I'm a record played every week on the lottery. Rap's a part of me, words forward, don't show the blood in your artery. Ladies greet me, treat me like the stars when I show up, they start to throw up all the panties and bras.
We've been together a long time.
All right, man. All right, so we're about to get it going. I thought I'd throw that on the beginning of my playlist, give some people to boost up them. I got way more views on Instagram. If you go on Cadillac Chronicles, that shit is like 300,000 views. But on YouTube, got to get up the viewership. So I'll just show you all little clips. It's over there. The whole 4 interviews on my playlist. So again, my playlist is titled Percee P, Real Recognize Real. Devon, what up? What up? Peace, y'all. I see you. Yeah, man. So we're about to get it going, man. We're just gonna play. I'm gonna play y'all some joints, man. We're gonna rock out. And little questions. If you got any questions, I'll be down to answer some of them, man. All right, y'all. So let's go. Here we go.
Through the ups and downs. Baby, I was with you since you was on the come up. But now you're considered a legend. You didn't do it by yourself, so tell them.
Back in the
Give it up for my man, the legendary Percee P.
Yeah, y'all. It's going down, y'all. Little intro.
You better get this straight right now, baby. I'm the boss hoss around here. I am the man. I run, and you standing up here weaponless.
About to get it popping right after this video. Little intro.
Legendary lyricist, the rhyme inspector, MC Percee P.
That's me in Japan.
I know your ass heard of Percee P. Percee P, your uncle versus me. Percee P, your uncle versus me.
Mito Japan.
Representing the booty down. Check it out.
Yeah, y'all. All right, now. Hold on. All right, we're about to get it locked right now. Let me I'm gonna stop the note incoming messages disturb so it don't be going down, sound going down, incoming messages. I block it right now. But yeah, man, we're about to get it popping right now. Get it going. Appreciate y'all for coming through. The right place for some real hip hop right over here. If y'all like bars, y'all at the right place. Beats, bars, cutting real hip hop sound. Ain't nothing changed but the decades. We're about to get it popping. Here's a joint right here produced by my man Madlib. Y'all familiar with Madlib?
When you become a Shell Fuel Rewards member, you'll get more. Like saving 10 cents per gallon on your first.
Right now, Madlib produced this joint for me. Here we go.
Let's do it, Madlib. Drop that beat.
You ready? Go get East Coast, West Coast, stand up. I spit at you like a 9mm, feeling killer crew with syllables, and that they can feel it, cool, quality frozen critical, nor the pitiful. Better tell them I'm lethal, burners, we crew, and all those people for we do is brain. You can see them reach through a cerebellum, heard of fate. When I serve a plate, no one regurgitate every word I say, with two bones and vertebrae, increasing the murder rate. My fans are placed in rehab, with grammars laced in more shit than sanitation. Every man is facing contamination. Heat advice, Percee P is nice, coming back to lead us twice. You Jesus Christ, what's more flow to flow now? You need his ice. Got my hands straight in a big fan base, from every land race. This man lays tracks way back and never see my damn face.
What we like to do, touch your soul caliber, accurate. You don't plan, rock LA, the movies. Yeah, remember me? Percee P, ain't nothing changed. Niggas seen it all in this game. Yo, you couldn't hold the animal back.
Yeah. Turn the music up a little bit.
One of a kind, bright like the sun with the shine. When they come to my rhyme, if you dumb in the mind, I see none of my lines. Hit cities quick, like pretty chick, person, no idiot. If 56, you with me, shit, that's 112 titties slick. Count them, rat-a-tatter, like a gator, shoot data at your bladder. So scatter, cause the splatter, brain matter, test for chatter. Hope he run, displays the lights, switch plays with A's that get paid. My shit play more than kids crave Pokemon. Rap deacon from that region that got acts, even with gats, leaving the game and fame. Behind the cat Stevens, inspire pros, entire foes. Person liable, trying to blow, acquire those who die, shows and when rapid fire flows, manipulate rhymes, liquidate and reverberate. Bitch, get a whipping breaks, I lick the plate and them things, them stripper shape. In fact, listen, G, catch this and P, go back, mission T, act switch to P, like me for the black and rap history.
Yeah. Percee P, y'all. Legendary Percee P in the building.
That fire. Yeah, y'all. Produced by my man Madlib. Madlib Invasion. Yeah, y'all. That's produced by my man Madlib. Off my album Perseverance. Here's another joint off the album right here. Y'all, if y'all got the album, y'all know these songs. I'm gonna play some of those songs and more. So y'all stick around. Don't leave. You're gonna miss out. All right, here we go.
What the fuck you thought? When we up in the cut,
Y'all think
Yeah. Listen. It's mad funny that her bad honey stick with flat tummies, grab money, just in half from me. Must be the greenest see my ad sunny. On my turf force, try to flirt more to jerk what I work for, but I'm leaving dirt poor under this curse or on hit up for show. Nigga walk in the stove with a gold digger cold, get it for ends, cheaper with no fingers. Like magazines stacking green, placement tracks of me. Soon as a rapper seem to have a team of like a steam, skills is great. Those without deals relate chill and make pockets filled with patrons who till the snakes and didn't roll with his pretty hoe. Didn't want to give me dough. Another fat beach check my track sheet. She came out with the hoes I entice when I'm mowing the ice. Flow was so nice. Run me to make dough. My advice is you lower your price. Listen and learn. Don't try to round like gunpowder. I'm bottle blow and leave others out of commission to burn.
Hey, y'all know how it goes with this. Percee P, legendary lyricist. All the brothers up in here hearing us. All the honeys up in here feeling us. This man's a rap legend to advance, but cats dance. His pack advances back in hood licking grams and crack. Female fans listen to man's pitched in the stands, hissing, hating, cause himself a poet, ambition, and a man's missing. Met me and wrote that I'm sexy and dope. Respect me, your hope, and your sign. I ain't mind the streets, kept me afloat. Written your lanes, ain't hitting the shames, spitting the same to get in the game. God, I'm a grinder and bitchin' complaints. This grows, so what if it's old, a brick hole, a get stole off the street stores, got yours are not a bit sold. Dropping real old shit, rockin' still on the block and chill. My feet cold to heat like my peeps and cotton fields. Click, hit it, your bitch nigga, another chick with another trick. Get her in bed without 6 figures. Never blow a check and you stole for sex. I know your vex, show respect, cause I grab my Rolodex and see which hoe is next. Y'all know how it goes with this. Percee P, legendary lyricist. All the brothers up in here hearing us. All the honeys up in here feeling us.
Boy, we have mad there. Word up. Yeah, I paused it right there. Word up, man. So yeah. To answer your question, Devon, yeah, I ain't working on the album, I'm working on the EP. So I'm for hire. So I work with anybody that want to work with me. So I did a lot of work. As you can see, this is everything I ever did on vinyl. So as you see, I always work with different artists. So I'm still doing it now. So producers, MCs, if you want to work with me, I'm for hire. But there's a producer that produced this for me. These two, this and this song. The blue one right here is me and Coogee Rap. This one next to it is the first song. This is Third Degree Burns, the gray one right here. Hold on. The gray one right here where my fingers at. That one, Third Degree Burns. The next one is me and Coogee Rap called BXQNS. I'm from the Bronx. He's from Queens. So BXQNS. I'll play both of them for y'all. But they available. I'll show you the vinyl right here. There's the vinyl, both songs right here. Just so y'all know, these are records that's out. These ain't no demos. These are real recordings that you can buy. If you wanted to support, look, this is the song, Third Degree Burns. Look, Percee P, Third Degree Burns. You see it. And I got it right here. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Then, this is me and Coogee Rap, this one. I signed it though, but see it? Percee P featuring Coogee Rap. Word up. So, like I said, the producers from Denmark. They're from Denmark. Reached out for feature, started with Third Degree Burns, this one first. Did that one, they scratching Coogee Rap on the chorus of the song, on the hook. They was cutting them. And they was like, yo, would you ever do a song with Coogee Rap? Let's put out another one. Down. I said, yeah, I'm down. They're paying me. So I'm gonna do it. So they said, would you do a song with Coogee Rap? I said, yeah. They reached out to him, took care of me. Boom, the song is out. So they're like, yo, man, let's keep going. Let's try to do an EP or something. So okay. So I'm doing an EP for them, but I'm also working with others, like other people that work with me, like this guy from the UK. This is a song that I did from the UK, my man. You know what I'm saying? But he want to do another song. So this is on vinyl, as you see. So I did a lot of work, like my man Fella B in the chat. There's this EP. I mean, it's like an EP that he put out. But I'm on one song, but look, this is vinyl. So I'm just saying, a lot of times when people think they heard everything, I said, nah, man, I did a lot of work. Sometimes songs is international artists, like Fella B from Australia. But you might sleep, don't sleep. You know what I'm saying? Some heat, man. But I'm making some good songs, even international cats too. Got that fire. They come with beats and I'm just spitting. I just put stuff on my playlist so y'all can hear all these different types of artists I work with. And you'll get a chance to hear it. So I'm sitting here, I'm gonna run through some joints now for y'all. So y'all stick around, just, I'm gonna get to it. But like I would say, like anybody, yeah, man, I'm for hire. Anybody want to work with me or book me, I'm available. I'm still doing shows. I'm still available for features. If anybody want to get the merch, this is USB bangers on here. 88 bangers. I put 284 photos of me with legendary MCs, producers, DJs. 284 photos is on here. Like me and Big L, or me and Sean Price, and me and Rakim, me and Lord Finesse, me and Ultramagnetic, me and Jurassic 5, me and Big Daddy Kane, like that. I put 284 photos I got with a lot of legendary people I know. They're on here. 73 flyers from different tours and shows I did throughout the years. 73 of them. Like the 2K Sports Bounce Tour with Common, Q-Tip, me, 88 Keys, DJ Scratch. I'm on after that tour, 2K Sports Bound Tour, Peanut Butter Wolf, Mad Lib, me, Guilty Simpson, J-Rock from the Beat Junkies, Kareem Riggins. There's another show I put on here. I got 73 flyers from different tours and shows on here. You know what I'm saying? The Bandcamp. Yeah. Hit me up. I don't have a Bandcamp account. If you email me. And as soon as I get off, I'll write you and I just tell you how I send it. You Cash App me or whatever. I tell you the methods. Cash App, Zelle, just the different methods, whatever. I don't know where you at. So if you're in the United States, boom, Cash App, but outside the country, they don't take Cash App. But wherever you at, just need to know in the email. I can tell you how much and the shipping fee. And boom, I just mail it to you. That's what I do. So, yeah, man, I appreciate your support. And trust me, it's good shit. 73 flyers is on there as well from different tour shows. 4 music videos and 88 songs. 284 photos of me. I got pictures on my phone right now. I can show you photos. But, yeah, they're on here and much more. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to get back to music. So, that's the answer to your question. If anybody, like I said, anybody want to feature, you working on music, and thank you. Yeah, I'll show you some photos, but you look through my playlist, you already see I work with all kind of legendary people. MF Doom, Planet Asia, Kool Keith, ASAP Rock, Jedi Mind Tricks, Lord Finesse, Big Daddy Kane, Cool G Rap, Rhyme Fest, I Kill, like different people, Jedi Mind Tricks, Diamond D, Lord Finesse, like all these kind of people. Word up. So I'll tell you, I got 2 email addresses. I left them. Well, I'll just tell you, you could Google this too. If you Google or Chat GPT, I got 2 email addresses. You could just be like, where's Percee P 2 email addresses? You could Google it. It'll come up. Another Bronx Legend at gmail.com. Another Bronx Legend at gmail.com. Or Percee 30, like Percee P, but without the P at the end. Percee 308 at gmail.com. PERCEE 308 at gmail.com. Those 2 emails, either or. If you hit me on either one of them, I see both. I check both emails. I go back and forth checking. So either one of those, I will still get notified and I'll reply to your request if you want to support. Like I said, and I just tell you, and if you get it, I'll mail it out tomorrow. I'll mail it out tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? In the morning. If you get it tonight, I'll send it out tomorrow. That's definitely going to tell you. Yeah. Are you old school? Yeah, I make old school shit. I ain't gonna say when I say old school, the true school shit. Break beats and loops and obscure samples that where you get that beat from? That's your top. I'm rhyming over shit like that. I still do that. And that's why I work with Mad Lib, because Mad Lib is that type of producer. He try to find loops, obscure and rare samples to make beats off of. Have people digging like, damn, that shit was dope. I don't know where you get that from, but I'm still looking for that. But that's early days of hip hop. That's where it all came from. Like the earlier DJs, like a DJ Bambaataa, Africa Bambaata's, and the Cold Crush. The DJs of the past. A lot of them thought like that. They'd be the first one to play this at a jam, at a party, and be the only one to play it until somebody else discovered what it is. They went as far as wiping off the labels off the records. So a lot of times the DJs, when they bought a record, they wiped off the label, so nobody knew what they was playing. So they could be like, only time you can hear this beat if you come to my parties like that. And that's what they was doing back in the days until people discovered some of the records. Other DJs stumbled upon, I know what that beat is now. Until you might have heard it at another party. And so that's what it was. And that's what it is. Nowadays, you got like Shazam and, that tell you people. Instead of people like trying to look for stuff, I'm going to see what he's playing, Shazam, and tell you, that's this. So it's kind of like cheating. The old days, DJs had to dig and find music, and now it's like somebody just giving you everything. Like instead of you digging for the music, this is this song, that's this, Yeah, man. But yeah, let me play the music. I ain't gonna keep talking. I do want to play some stuff, so I got a lot of music to share. So check it out. The next one also produced by Mad Lib. Raw Heat. Check it out.
At Viberg, we're experts in small business insurance. We think through every risk factor for your industry.
This Raw Heat is featuring Quasimodo, also Mad Lib, but check it out. Here we go.
Big purse, keeping it hot, raw heat. Cause a nigga gotta eat.
It ain't funny when a nigga gotta get money. The nigga
Still doing this cause we hungry. Step into the spot, ladies drop it like it's hot. Reppin' the block, make the brothers pop the knots.
It ain't funny when a nigga gotta get money.
Nigga still doing this cause we hungry.
Copycats is done, but tracks is done. And my style of rap is sung at the maximum and collapsed it long. I'm dead up, nigga better up. You out of luck, I scatter ducks for shit that'll fuck your head up. Figure you fucking with a bigger nigga that'll rip you like nigga. Switch your tone and sit your butt down and get the picture. I'm capable to scrape your crew. Put it on pay-per-view to make a few million a stick or two. You heard up, or get smashed quick fast. If this shit's trash, you better skip past because the kick ass. Word up, splash it, burn you bastards like sulfuric acid. My Jurassic classic style, you just mastered, I trashed it. Don't push a beamer, a Montero through my barrels, through arrow, come through the ghetto, get blasted like Hiroshima. The underrated ones that made it, concentrated for my style, cause they leave lungs deflated. Percee P rappers worship me, they idle, taking titles with vital rappers out of since nursery jeweler. Zoological, can't accumulate with some medulla, your molecular structure rupture with tumors.
Big purse, keeping it hot, raw heat. Cause a nigga gotta eat.
It ain't funny when a nigga gotta get money.
Nigga still doing this cause we hungry. Step into the spot, ladies drop it like it's hot. Reppin' the block, make the brothers pop the knots.
It ain't funny when a nigga gotta get money.
The nigga still doing this cause we hungry.
What I state's a blessing, can't make a session. Take the lesson, scrape the best, give them hard times, let the great depression. Adversaries bring your crew, or two very singers, leave every finger, roll like yes and Jerry Springer. What I write, hit you like ripple, hard like your wife, nipple sharp as ice, sickles, Bishop Price, fit you when those on the mics with you. Believe me, you see me up like cover graffiti, artists hot as Tahiti, Robert Taylor, streets of Cabrini. I step up, let you climb stairs, if the signs clear, all lines here, get across east or west like shadows at Times Square. Turf BX, scorn kids, see they born with birth defects. Mike's foul for my delivery and soliloquies. I'm deadly as killer bees, but my elegy got you feeling me like Braille. The ebony, 1 to 70, branded never need melody. Cleverly, you drop bombs heavily like in Lebanese. Cop and tap, overseas, shocking chaps. I'm topping that wax shit, you popping, blood dropping raps and heads as tight as stocking caps. I hit thighs and rip guys, clones, bit my styles to get by. Gimmicks, limited thoughts and resort to get hotter than lies. See what? You verse me, go first. G disperse, beat you like Hershey's mixed with Percee peanuts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Raw Heat, y'all. That was Raw Heat, produced by my man Madlib. Yeah, man, a whole bunch of joint bangers, man. I got a bunch of bangers, man. I just think if people gave it a chance, check my YouTube playlist again. I'm on my YouTube playlist titled Percee P, Real Recognized Real. Percee P, Real Recognized Real. That's my YouTube playlist. Word up. Word up. Good. Yeah. Okay. All right. Your flow delivery definitely. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, Devon. Yeah, man. That's what I've been doing, but look, I ain't trying to pull my collars or nothing, but you know, if you know me, you know I came in the game spitting fast rhymes and like that. You know what I'm saying? If you look at my first song, 1988, Let the Homicides Begin, to Lung Collapsing Lyrics. And if you hear those, I'm still rapping like that. But people will be like, you sound like this person. I'm like, go do the research and then listen before you say stuff, because I predate a lot of cats too in the game. It's normal now. Everybody's rapping fast, but I'm just saying I have my own distinctive way of doing it too. You hear a lot of rappers fast rapping now. It's normal, but it ain't a certain, people got a certain, and I feel like I have a distinct way of rapping fast that don't try to make me sound like a lot of people. So I would just say people do their research, but check my playlist, because my playlist really got some stuff on it. And I tell you, you could go to chat GPT, do all that. We could do it right now. My playlist is titled Percee P, Real Recognized Real. For those who don't know, tell me about Percee P's playlist, Real Recognized Real. Wait. Can you tell me again about Percee P's playlist, Real Recognized Real? I'm waiting for it to come up. It came up, but I'm waiting for it so y'all can hear it.
Assuming you mean the Bronx lyrical legend Percee P, rather than a Tracy P, a Real Recognize Real themed playlist honors his status as one of hip-hop's ultimate technical rhyme masters. Here are the essential tracks that define his legacy. The Battle and Radio era, his legendary 1989 lyrical battle against Lord Finesse and raw mid-90s freestyles on The Stretch and Bobbito Show. The Elite Cosigns, standout guest features where he stole the show, including Lord Finesse's Yes You May, Organized Confusion's lung-collapsing lyrics, and Jurassic 5's A Day at the Races. The Stones' Throw masterpiece, hard-hitting tracks from his Madlib-produced album Perseverance, 2007. Specifically, Mastered Craftsman and The Hand That Leads You. Note, if you were actually thinking of Memphis rap pioneer Project Pat...
Well, that's ChatGPT, but it'll tell you. I would just say people go, yeah, man, I appreciate you, Armando. I see you, my bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. I just added something to the playlist as well. Last night, actually, I added, if you look at my playlist, you'll see other artists acknowledging me as well, but I just added another video to it, and it was actually Lord Finesse speaking about me. I introduced him to T-Ray. T-Ray is the producer that produced the song Yes You May remix with Big L that featured Big L on it. So those stuff like that and much more, just a whole bunch of different videos and stuff if you check out my playlist. So everybody that's checking out, I really appreciate it. I'll get back to more music. Just I don't be doing too much talking, but I'm trying to lure y'all to the playlist so y'all can check it out for yourself. And share the playlist. Please share it. You know what I'm saying? My YouTube playlist again is Percee P, Real Recognize Real. Yeah, definitely don't sound like no one else. Yeah, I want to play you my first record. I'm 56 now. I don't look old, right? I don't smoke or drink, but I'm 56. I'm the same age a lot of your favorite artists that you listen to. They like my age are older than me. Like Big Daddy Kane's older than me. Karis One is older than me. Kool Keith older than me. Cool G Rap older than me. Rakim's older than me. I'm 56. They're all older than me. And people still listen to them, right? So it ain't really about the age. Wu-Tang members like my age. Like Raekwon, like my age now, same age. Method Man, probably 1 year younger than me. Ghostface, like 1 year or my age. Jizza is older than me. Few years, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. But look, we're gonna do it like this. Yeah, Inspector Deck too. Yeah. Inspector Deck is from the Bronx. If you Google rappers, he's from the Bronx just like me. You know what I'm saying? When you Google him, it say he's from the Bronx. Even though I guess he came out when with Wu-Tang out there in Staten Island, but he's originally from the Bronx. That's where he's from originally. You know? But he's one of you look up Bronx MCs, Bronx rappers that's from the Bronx, you'll see my name listed. His name is listed too, because I didn't know that until I saw that. Like, wow, okay, he originally from the Bronx, and then I guess he relocated in a different part, the city, but he just repping Shaolin, Wu-Tang, Staten Island. But yeah, man. But yeah, I'm gonna play my first recording ever. The first record I ever made was this song. It's called "Let the Homicides Begin." I was 19 years old. It's on an EP called BQ in Full Effect. Stands for Bronx, Queens in Full Effect. So it's my first recording ever. So it's an EP. It's me and my partner. It was Top Priority. That was my partner, Danique, who's rapping with me on the song. It was called Top Priority. Then another guy. So we had our one song on the EP. My man, Aaron D. Rest in peace to him. He had 3 songs. He the one who told the owner of the label about me and my partner, and they told him, if we can make a good song, they'll put it on the EP. So Aaron D had 3 songs on it. Rest in peace to him. Him and his DJ, Corey, C Nice. Aaron D and DJ C Nice. Then the Live Squad that went on to work with Tupac. This is their first recording on the same EP that my first record is on. They have 2 songs on there. So in total, it's 6 songs on the EP, but I only got 1 on it. So that was my debut, this song right here. This is me. This song was on the radio in New York City, like DNA Hank Love Show, 105.9 WNWK. Weekly rotation, then got picked up by the legendary DJ Red Alert on 98.7 Kiss FM. He was playing. It was 1988. Still playing in 89. When I battled Lord Finesse, That's when I met him. When I battled him July 13th, 1989, my song was still on rotation on the radio. I left a link on my YouTube playlist. In the playlist, you can see a lot of links, and you can go back to 1989. I put the full radio show from 1989, DJ Red Alert, and you'll see my song. The whole playlist is there on the link. You can read every song he played, and you see my song on that playlist. This is 1989. This is when I battled Lord Finesse. I battled him July 13th, 1989. So when it come up, it'll be the 37th anniversary of that battle, me and Lord Finesse. Look at that. How long ago it was. But anyway, but play my very first recording. I was 19 years old when I made this record. Matter of fact, I'm going to show you a picture of me and my partner. Then I'm going to play the song for you. Let me find a picture real quick. So I was 19. Was top priority. Me and my rap partner, Danique, the Hypnotic Performer. That's his name. And y'all know me, the rhyme inspector, Percee P. But hold on. Let me find that photo of us real quick. And then I'm going to play the song. Let me play the song and find a picture of us real quick. Oh, here we go. Look, that's me right there. That's me there. I'm 19 years old. We're top priority, me and my partner. That's Danique. So me and him is rapping on Let the Homicides Begin. That's us, 1988. That photo is from 1988 when we made the record. Now I'm going to play the song for y'all. All right. Here we go. This is our record here. Released in 1988 on an EP called BQ in Full Effect. So if anybody looking for that, y'all can see it now. If you Google it, it's the most expensive record I ever made to this date. That record right there I'm playing for you right now. If you look at the price of it, yeah, you'll see it. It's still being sought after, and it's up there. And I'm like, wow, so it made me proud to actually made something that has that much value still after all this time. And DJ Shadow sampled me off that record. On his album, Napalm Brain, Scatterbrain, he got a song called that on his first album, Introducing. He's on tour right now, 30th year of celebrating his 30th year of that album. But he sampled me on a song called Napalm Brain, Scatterbrain. He sampled me from this record. I'm going to play you now. All right, so let me find it real quick. I'll skip past it. Okay, where's the song? Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. Let the Homicides Begin, y'all. My first record. Check it out. Me and my rap partner.
DJ Doc is in the back. In fact, on the 48 track, making the beat complete for the impact.
Hey yo, Denise.
Hey yo, what up, Percee P?
Yo, you get hype on the competition.
Hey yo, you just listen as I let the homicides begin. As I've begun to stun on a pun before I'm done the run line one. You were stunned by the hypnotic one. You can't, but I kept on, but I stepped on. Picked the wrong brother to sleep, but you slept on. Artists who scheme, double up, a tag team, I respond. So hands to form a musical savior. Used to get him and hit him, size him and fit him and sit him. Bits by little and little wasn't in him enough to dig him. All the tags I had, scheme when I'm mad, cause I drag him and rag him from their bodies in body bags. Regret up, I'm dead up, it's a setup. We never met up, I'm fed up, don't even let up or get up, so just shut up. The crowd just loud, just scream when I test it, suggested on the poll who's the most requested. A fella pursue me, think that you do me, wait for the clown to sleep and steps to me. In fact, cause you rap and the skills that you lack was the cap, a servant to the 20 doing the murder rap. After a rap for things we can master, skills that I possess will just go faster. Rappers with questions, small top suggestions, interplanetary travel, beat my mother like the Jetsons. Lines be smashing, a submodal has been written for back the lip, but yet nobody's laughing. A human meteor diagram, deceiving your destruction and discard, diminish and deplore. Dispose, dissect, distress, detour, XL, explore, emerge, exert, enslave, endure, poetical author. Don't even bother on the map like Jackson is back up Pearl Harbor.
Yo, that was funky. I can see the bodies now.
Yo, bust it, Perce. I only kill half. I suggest you test your skills and kill the rest, huh?
Lyrically, I'm disdained, remaining undisputed. You run, step to the front with the blunt. They got you suited, pop the big bullshit. You must have pulled it from out of your cup, stick a puff and caught it for a hit. Editor, getting better for my competitor. Decapitate them, skin them just like a predator. Before I beat them, I greet them, see them, read them, it's freedom. Cheat them, feed them, then eat them, then never see them no more. Connoisseur, entrepreneur, that's how I'm living, and I'm sure I'll be giving an encore. If you follow the psychologist, mentally I abduct you. I'm whimsical, leaving your physical structure, bones, or anatomy, clever, never ever try to battle me. military training is better than Air Force Academy. Articulation, word pronunciations, acute, explicit, exquisite, nice, precise, and is it ascertained, verbally abstruse when my lyrical expertise is put into use, auditorily clear. Emphasize every word. When I made it, you played it, debated, and rated me the best you've heard. Perfect, is it terrific, scientific rap rebel, mic tappers and rappers on my level. I decapitate them, dilapidate them, diminish. I finish the war before a rap evaporate them. To recondite, intricate, elusive. My rhymes will blind your mind, every line seducive, hypothetical, poetical, lyrical, with little bits and pieces and creatures. You're mentally skimming the fiending for a hit rhyme. Your mind's behind cloud nine. You find out in cloud every line, so you kind of rewind. My lyrics the napalm and rappers the norm. When the bomb's activated and mutilated the leg and arms, my dialects make it dead, resurrect. One can check if you're a king of my ace, the highest in the deck. With intellect, with styles, I get disgusted in the rhyme inspector. MC Percee P, a lyrical combustion.
Hey, yo, this is going out to my brothers, Eric D, C Nice, DJ Doc, Ice Boogie, T-Dog, Dave Crockett, and the whole P-Ville posse. Hey, yo, Perce, yo, who you want to give a shout out to?
I want to give a special thanks to Aaron D and DJ Doc, to my brothers Evie Dice, RKG, and Lee, my cousin MC Ike and Andre, to my homeboy Tony and his brother Arnold Bernard, the A-Train, Pug Love, Woo Dog, Junebug, J Lane, Bush, and G Smooth, to the Patterson Square posse, DAC, and peace to my righteous brothers in Cardboard Village.
Thank you, Armando. Appreciate you, bro. I think that record was advanced for its time. If you're listening to the production, I think that record was advanced. I've seen people say that, and I always thought of that. When you listen to a lot of production at that date, 1988, a lot of records wasn't constructed that way. If you listen to that record good, you hear a lot of different things that DJ Doc sampled and pulled up on different tracks. When you listen to the record, you hear tambourine playing and stop. You hear the guitar like ding, 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 come in and stop. The beat comes in, pull that out. The actual sample is there. Bass line come in, pull it out. It's like a live band, but it's all samples. He's playing the record. It's not a loop. Listen to that record again. You hear how every sound is pulled in individually, pulled out, pulled in. Most records at the date was just a loop all through the record, straight sample. That's different parts broken up. So when you hear that, that's why I say it was advanced, because it's on different tracks, different parts was used as we rapping and pulled out, and this came in, this breakdown, the sample tambourines come in, the guitars. You listen to it from a perspective of a producer, like a musician. I always heard it that way, like, yo, this shit sound like they playing it live, but it's all samples. Most records at the time was just a straight loop the whole way. It was just a straight loop all the way through the whole song. Even when the chorus come in, that sample that kept being repetitive. You know what I'm saying? And that's how most records was made. So that's why I say it was kind of advanced for the time. You know what I'm saying? It's for DJ Doc Rodriguez, you know? Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. And only if people really, really listen to me, they could understand it. They could see that, yo, he's still rhyming the same. He's still rhyming the same. And I have. So I would say, so I made that record before I battled Lord Finesse. This came out in 88. So I'm on the radio, getting rotation. Yeah, man, let's say, yeah, Broke Beat. It's called Broke Beat. Okay. But so anyway, I recorded that in 1988. It was released in 1988. I battled Lord Finesse July 13th, 1989, before he made a record. So we battled. Luckily, we recorded the battle. So that made it legendary. I'm going to show you the guy who recorded the battle right now. I'm doing this because what I'm doing right now is more like educational purpose. I want to kind of teach as I'm going along, if y'all don't mind. This is the person who recorded the battle of me and Lord Finesse. So I always give credit. So I want to give credit to the guy. It was for my man, Divine. He recorded. See, before we battled, he said, hold on, let me go get my camcorder. I'm glad we waited around, because he caught history. And I'm glad we did that. So this is the guy who said, let me go get my camcorder real quick. and we record history. So check it out. Here we go. Listen.
First, let me give a shout out to my brother, Percee P. Happy birthday. And I want to say peace to his 30-year career of the battle of Lord Finesse and Percee P and Patterson Projects. I'm Divine. I'm the cameraman behind the battle.
Here's a little bit of the battle.
Knows a rope from a dose, folded in papers. Fork catching the vapors is the result. Laugh at you like a psycho, Michael after you. Worse than the bounce time, the chainsaw massacre. Any men within with talent, challenging the P is not clever. You'll never walk or talk again. My skills never dilapidate. Rappers exactly where you couldn't win a 10 minutes. Cause you can't elaborate. Where girls will work you. I leave some things you gotta rewind in the line. From around finally sinks in. I'm not in college, but knowledge to do accommodate. Since I'm a dominate, y'all know who to nominate. Rappers are running around, I'm aiming the gun and them down with lyrics. So I did them in front of me now. First is soul killing. My rhymes are soul filling. That souls and soul drilling. The one the full killing. For every hot in the shot to me at every party. I bring a bag and I'm a victim, but picking everybody. Check it out. Ready? Here we go. Now finesse. I'm smooth, sensational, educational, here to awaken you on top of you, rocking you, here to get popular. You ask me, picture that with binoculars, whatever's clever, here to reign terror. I get better, cause I'm well put together. Nifty, wise, soul survivor, more finesse. I'm going out like MacGyver, terrific, not egotistic. To be specific, yo, I'm greatly gifted, commentator, dictator, creator, cause I'm greater. With the rhymes that are based on data or info, cause I rock a smooth tempo. And like that, y'all, it's a funky introduction. My DJ doing the cutting.
That was a little teaser and a taste. It's a little hip hop history, taking y'all back. So as we go on, yeah. So I'm gonna give y'all some. I'm gonna teach y'all through my playlist. It's teaching you. If you actually looked at what I put on, it's teaching you. It's giving you the information that you probably want. Y'all wonder how this happened. So I'm telling you in chronological time. So I made Let the Homicides Begin. I was rapping since 1979. But when I made my first record, it was Let the Homicides Begin, which I just played. I was 19 years old. I battled Lord Finesse when I was 20 years old. So the battle, July 13th, 1989, this July 13th will make 37 years ago that we battled. So to give you a little chronological on it, you know what I'm saying? So I battled Lord Finesse. I didn't know he was coming out with a record. We battled before he had any song out. Then he came out his first album, Funky Technician. By the time the second album came, he wanted me on it. AG, yo, Percee, Finesse doing another album. AG from where I grew up, Patterson Projects in the South Bronx. So he's like, yo, Finesse wants you on the album. But before that, I met my man, Lord Sear. Lord Sear is the one who told Stretch and Bobbito about me. So rest in peace to my man, Lord Sear. He told him about me. So when I went to the label, he said, yo, my people got this radio show, Columbia University. They'll let you get on. I was one of the very first people on Stretch and Bobbito show, very first artist invited to their show. So I bought to the show. I bought Ultramagnetic. I bought DMX. He was down there with me. I got the audio on my playlist. He came with me. That's his first time ever on the radio. But I known DMX since I made my first record, Let the Homicides Begin. We used to do shows at this club called The Castle in the Bronx, nearby, where I grew up. So every Thursday night at the Castle, I could show you DMX talking about those days on my playlist. I got footage of him talking about it. Yeah, remember back then? He said that was his first time his name was on a flyer. There's DMX. Now I can show you too. I'm gonna show you how when I recorded for Lord Finesse, y'all heard me on the song Yes You May. Me, AG, and Lord Finesse. It's DMX the Great. That was his name. But Lord Finesse second album, Return of the Funky Man, I was on 2 songs. He put me in a song called Yes You May, featuring me and AG. Right? But my verse on that song, the Source magazine, the biggest magazine at the time, quoted my rhyme, the dopest rhyme of the month. I got the hip hop quotable in the Source magazine for my verse. But the Yes You May remix is the first song Big L was on. The song I did was Yes You May, featuring me and AG. The Yes You May remix is the first song Big L was on. So yesterday, I saw an interview with Lord Finesse, him being interviewed, and he was asked. And I'm glad he said that because I've been saying it for years. So because he mentioned that, I thought I'd add it to my playlist like many other video footage of many artists acknowledging me that maybe people probably don't know until you see them tell you, like Pharaoh March. And you see DMX, I'm going to show you the DMX right now. And there's so many other artists that I tell you. But I'm going to show it to you right now, and then I'll show you what I saw with Lord Finesse. He's going to validate everything I said. So I'm talking about the club, the Castle in the Bronx. This is the time when I made my first recording, Let the Homicides Begin. So every Thursday night, they called it House Party Entertainment. They had artists that they was managing, me and my partner, DMX the Great, Top Quality, DJ Shabazz, my DJ E. Kim, they allowed to be the house DJ every Thursday with the legendary Kid Capri. So every Thursday night, Kid Capri and my DJ E. Kim was the house DJ every Thursday at the Castle. House Party Entertainment. So here's DMX talking about those days. Check it out. We're down with the same management.
There you go.
Listen.
Remember me kicking it? There you go. There you go. There you go. You remember me kicking it in the Castle. Battling niggas with it.
You down with the same man?
Yeah. Yep. Hell yeah. The pink flyers. That was my first time I had my name on the flyer though like that. You know what I'm saying? That shit was real. Yeah. That was my
That's DMX. So most people think he not here now, so who gonna believe him? So I have all this stuff. I have different artists mentioning me. Here's Lord Finesse telling you how he met T-Ray, who produced my song Lung Collapsing Lyrics. So I'm gonna play Lung Collapsing Lyrics for y'all. But that's how I got my deal on Stretch and Barbito's show. So before I do it, let me give a shout out to my man and rest in peace to my man Lord Sear. Lord Sear made it possible because he told Stretch and Barbito when they were very just starting out about me. And he told Barbito and Stretch and Barbito about me, and then he told him to tell me to come. All right, I'll tell you, man. I came down there and I realized that I was one of the very first people on their show. So here's Barbito telling you about it. This is when Lord Sear passed away. This is what Barbito had to say.
This shit is crazy.
Mic check. What's up, everybody? Peace. My name is Bobito Garcia, aka Cool Bob Love. And you are now tuned into the one and only Lord Sear Special Shade 45 Sirius XM. And this is weird. This is weird because Lord Sear is not with us anymore. Listening to that mix is making me feel emotional, as I'm sure many people in the studio, the team, staff, the audience feel the same way. But I am honored to be asked to hold him down today after his passing yesterday. For those who don't know, I gave Lord Sear the start of his career by inviting him up to WKCR, Stretch and Barbito radio show back on October 25th, 1990. He was just a passive, hanging out crew member in the studio at first. But a few weeks later, he invited up Percee P, the MC from the BX. And from that moment on, me and Stretch both saw Sear as a valuable part of the team because Percee P eventually brought up Large Professor. Large Professor brought up Nas and Akinelli. And then, eventually Lord Sear became part of our team on the mic, snapping off folks, doing beatbox when we didn't have an instrumental for MC. And, and his whole career kind of blossomed from that point. Also responsible for putting out Curious, his first album alongside Pete Nice with Hoppo Records. I managed Curious. I gave him his nickname. And Lord Sear was part of that as well as the hype man on stage. And that's early Sear on stage before he becomes Eminem's hype man on tour. Eminem, no introduction needed, proprietor behind this whole station. But, we feel the love.
Yeah, man. So rest in peace to my brother, Lord Sear. So I'm playing this so y'all can know. Y'all hear it not from me, but you're hearing it from other people's mouth. y'all know Barbito. So instead of me having to tell you, you can hear him say it, you know, like I said. So I'm going to play a lot of artists that you know, and hear them tell you certain things that, you know. So, like I said, once I came to Stretch and Barbito rhyming, that very first night, it showed me. If y'all ever bought their movie, Stretch and Barbito's movie, Radio That Changed Lives, I'm in the movie too. You see me. I'm rhyming with Large Professor. But that's the first time I was there. It's dated. It's in the movie. It says November 29th, 1990. November 29th, 1990. That's the date that I first was there. From that night is how I got me rhyming that night. Is how I got my deal on Big Beat Records. Stretch Armstrong was the A&R of Big Beat Records. Barbito used to work for Def Jam, but he used to work on the promotional department. Stretch Armstrong was the A&R of Big Beat, like under the president. He would be the person, A&R was the person that go out, scout for talent, come back like, yo, you should do right here is dope. You should sign him. So he heard me on the show rhyming. It's like, yo, gave him his card. Told me, yo, man, are you signed now? I told him I made a record before. It was called Let the Homicides Begin. Red Alert used to play DNA Ain't Love. But I'm not signed now. I'm a solo artist because my partner stopped rapping. So that's why I became Percee P and E. Kim. Now it's me and E. Kim. So I took E. Kim with me to the label. I told him, yo, you know Big Beat Records? Yeah, I know that label. They want to sign me. Word? Yeah, let's go down there. So when I went to the label, before we got up to talk to Stretch, we were sitting there waiting. But we heard these guys playing beats, playing tracks. So we were listening. So when he got up to leave, we're like, yo, that's your music? He said, yeah. We got his card. His name is T-Ray. Todd Ray. That's his name. Todd Ray. Legendary producer T-Ray. So T-Ray is the guy that before Lord Finesse was making beats. Yeah, he wasn't making beats yet. Because remember, he was using like Premier, first album, Diamond D, Showbiz, like that. But he wasn't making beats yet. So on his second album that I was on, Return of the Funky Man, remember the first single was called Return of the Funky Man. That was the name of the first single. He needed to put out another single. The second single, the label, he needed to turn in the next single to the record label. He tried to get with Diamond and Show. One of them was on like a promotional tour, I believe, and the other one was busy in the studio, couldn't get to it just yet. He needed to turn it in. I suggest, holler at my man. He making beats, yo. He did my shit. His name is T-Ray. Here's his number. Just call him. Yo, he got shit for real. He took Big L with him and said, yo, P, yo, your man had beats. So here's Lord Finesse. It's yesterday. I was watching yesterday. He was on Eclipse show. DJ Eclipse, but I'm going to show you. He mentioned that. Eclipse asked him, how did you meet T-Ray? That's the producer who did my Long Collapse and Lyrics and putting heads to bed. But he's telling you right here, Eclipse asking him. And T-Ray is a Grammy-winning producer. He did a lot of hits. Y'all know his records. When you look at it, I made a video of him talking, but in that video is T-Ray's Wikipedia. His name is Todd Ray. T-Ray. That's his production name. Y'all know his records. If y'all hip hop heads, you know his production. You know his records already. I sure you know him. If you know 90s hip hop, you heard his records. Didn't know he did the beat. He produced Yes You May remix. See, I was on the original Yes You May. Me and AG was featured on Yes You May. The Source quoted me, the rhyme of the month in the Source magazine. The Yes You May remix is the first song Big L was on. So he asked him, how do you meet T-Ray? That's the producer. Here's Lord Finesse. I recorded this yesterday, added to my playlist.
And with that record in particular, another digger, T-Ray,
right,
actually produced that and the remix on the other side.
Party over here.
How did you connect with T-Ray?
I think through maybe Artifacts, Percee P.
Right.
I think Percee P though.
Me.
You know, because me and Perce was hanging tough around that time, and he was telling me about T-Ray.
Right.
And yeah, and I just remember it. I needed a remix for Party Over Here, and it was like up tempo. I didn't know who to go to.
Right.
So I was, you know, you take a stab at it.
Sure.
You know, and he came up with the remix. But I always thought about during that time unreleased B-sides.
Yes.
That's what made the 12-inch fly.
Absolutely.
Because it was either this incredible remix or it was a song that wasn't on the album that made you buy the 12-inch.
Right.
Yeah. And that was Yes You May.
Yeah.
So people heard that, it was like, yo, who is this? The beat was fire.
It was crazy. Everything
it was a dope record. It definitely rang a lot of bells.
No, for sure. I mean, it helped set up Big L at the same time, also helped set up T-Ray, you know what I'm saying? Like, he was starting to bubble at that time. And obviously you already had, your name. So it was just it was a great record all the way around.
Right.
Yeah.
Definite.
Absolutely. Now, production for other people. You guys have both produced for a ton of other artists. I guess some of the bigger ones would be Ness for you, Dr. Dre, Biggie, Diamond, the Fugees, Outkast,
So that's a little bit of history. Here's another song y'all probably didn't know. This is me and Big Al singing the chorus to this song. So this is also on my playlist. So you have a lot of videos like that with different artists telling you somewhere how Percee P was recorded. Percee P, So this is Lord Finesse being interviewed by Combat Jack, who passed away. Rest in peace to him. But he asked him, when you first started making beats? Lord Finesse wasn't producer yet. He said the first track I ever made was the song for the Trespass soundtrack. If you ever heard the movie Trespass, Lord Finesse had a song on the soundtrack. You know what I'm about. So I'm gonna play you the chorus first, and then I'm gonna let Lord Finesse tell you who was on the chorus. It's me and Big Al. And people didn't know that, but I'm just saying it. So I'm gonna play it for you so you can hear him tell you. So here we go.
What I'm about.
He was there, right. But I knew what I wanted. Okay. And I knew how to bounce the vocals from the originals, what I'm about, onto there. And it's funny because in the hook to You Know What I'm About, that's Percee and Big L saying You Know What I'm About. Knocking niggas off, that's them. Right. So yeah, that was like the first joint. Production. And then I started really getting into it. Then it was like Living Fat for Fat Joe. Then it was like 5 joints on the Big L joint, The Lifestyles of the Poor and Dangerous.
So put that out there. I'm putting all this stuff for educational purpose. So when people look at this upload, they could learn at the same time. Like, oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. It's so much information on my playlist. If only you just go and look at what I put on it. So besides music, you got artists telling you. I just showed you Lord Finesse. He's telling you. He asked Lord Finesse, what was the hardest rap battle he had? He said, well, Percee P. That's on here. But you got a lot of other artists, Sean Price, Chino XL, telling you about me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Pharaoh Monch, all these guys. So they on here. I'm not saying it's to brag. I just want to lure you in so you can look at what I put on here. But I'm gonna play some more music for y'all. So listen, I got my deal rhyming on Stretch and Barbito's show. So the song that T-Ray produced, for those who don't know, this is the track that Big Lord Finesse was talking about. I'll play a little bit of the song, then I'll get back to playing me. My music. And yes, so there's the song that T-Ray produced. I'll play it like some of Big L's verse, and then I'm gonna end it and I'll just roll on. Check it out. It's the remix of Yes You May. T-Ray produced it.
Yeah. Now check this out. Now what we have here is the Yes You May remix, right? For Percee P and my man AG ain't here, and I got my man Big L in the house. You know what I'm saying? And we swinging shit for 92. Check it out, yo. Hey, yo, everywhere that I go, brothers know my fucking name. I'm Florida niggas, and the only way I'm fucking change. I gave a lot of black guys in my extorting days fucking with me. A lot of niggas with sports shades. I grab the microphone and start jerks, niggas running up. Put me on. What the fuck is this Star Search? I believe in rappers like Suda Bed. And if the microphone was smoke, then Big L would be a Buddha head. Hey, yo, I choose real smooth like Lopez. I was rocking like since niggas was ripping cocaine. I only roll with originators. Chicks stick to my dick
like magnets on refrigerators, right? So I ended right there. But so that's the song that T-Ray produced. So T-Ray also was my producer. I just introduced Lord Finesse to him. So T-Ray produced my song Long Collapsing Lyrics, Putting Heads to Bed. He produced Double X Posse song. You know what? I'm not going to be able to do it. Can you do it? He produced that. He produced Back to the Grill Again, He produced Wrong Side of the Tracks for Artifacts. And you know his music. Coogee Rap songs, you know it. But I was one of the first people. Remember, I introduced Lord Finesse to him. I came out before Artifacts. So Lord Finesse produced tracks for them, but they came out after me. But I was out before them. And I introduced Lord Finesse. He's just telling you. So I'm giving you little chronologics, and there's so much more. So here's another song that T-Ray produced for me. Yes, I would do a track with Cannabis. I met Cannabis. He's mad cool. He respected me. He knew who I was when I said my name. Oh, he knew. I made Now You Want to See Me. It dropped in 92. I wrote all the lyrics. I wrote E. Kim's verse 2. That's one of the songs on my maxi single on Big Beat. When I put out my single on Big Beat Records, it was 3 records. It was Long Collapsing Lyrics. T-Ray produced it. Putting Heads to Bed. T-Ray produced that. T-Ray co-produced Now You Want to See Me. I'm rapping with my DJ. E. Kim made the beat. T-Ray just added a little stuff, you know. I wrote the rhymes for E. Kim. He didn't rhyme. I said, I'm going to make a song with you rapping with me on it. So I wrote his verse. I said it slow so he could learn how to say it. Once he learned the rhyme, we went in the studio and recorded the song, Yes, Now You Want to See Me. I'm gonna play y'all Now You Want to See Me, but it's 3 songs on my maxi single on Big Beat. So I'm gonna play y'all Long Collapsing Lyrics, which came out when Yes You May came on Lord Finesse album. I had shit out too, which is Long Collapsing Lyrics. So here it is. I'm gonna play you Long Collapsing Lyrics. Pharaoh Monch is the person on the intro of the song talking to me. I just gave him the bars, the lines what to say, and then he just said it, and then I start spitting. So here's Long Collapsing Lyrics. Check it out. This was released in 92. Also, I want to say this before I play the song. When I battled Lord Finesse in 1989, go back and watch the battle. The rhymes that I spit on my first record, Let the Homicides Begin, was the 3rd verse of the battle. Remember, the battle was 1988. The battle was 1989. My first record came out in 88. So I spit that verse in the battle. But also in the battle is Long Collapsing Lyrics rhyme. Long Collapsing Lyrics came out in 92. The battle I had with Lord Finesse is July 13th, 1989. I'm saying this for a reason. So go back and watch the battle. You're going to hear rhymes that you hear me made into records. Throwback Rap Attack. The first verse of the battle. If I play that clip of me rhyming, that little clip, but the full battle's on my playlist, you'll hear the rhymes from Throwback Rap Attack. You'll hear the same rhymes. Like, oh, shit. This is the 80s. He's spitting this in the 80s. You'll hear it. So this rhyme I'm gonna play you came out in 92. Go watch the battle. In 1989, be battling off on that. Same boss. Go watch the battle. This is, I'm just saying. So this is Long Collapsing Lyrics. The rhyme was too long when I made Let the Homicides Begin. So when my partner stopped rapping, I didn't want to cut up the rhyme. So I made it a full song with no chorus or nothing. But it became one of my most notable records, I believe. You know what I'm saying? So here it is. Here's Long Collapsing Lyrics. Pharaoh Monch on the intro. T-Ray is the one who produced this track. Check it out.
Hey, yo, Percee. Hey, yo, what's up, man? Hey, yo, kick some more Long Collapsing Lyrics for these feeble-minded MCs to assimilate. All right. Yo, let the homicide. I know what you mean. Yo, give me the mic.
Listen.
I'm the capital P-E-R-C-E-E-double-E-P-E-C-R-E-P me. Chops and top, lyrical fitness. That's where you business is. I got a witness and I won't witness the flip-flop. Get dropped, shit, I'm in tip-top shape. Lyrics escape, can't even catch them on tape. Main attraction, you to my brain, the fraction of my knowledge and wisdom, a lyrical rhythm, and give them a migraine. Before I reign on stage, better walk like the fingers on a yellow page. Rhymes and homicides are lethal. Nobody's equal to me. No one survives, so I'll make a sequel. MC Percee P, get no mercy to nobody MC until they reimburse me. I co-grip the mic, strike the rip. It's like my rap to lap. They did have a service to kryptonite. Hit you with a verse. Make you disperse the first. Call up a hearse, cause Percee can get worse than this. Brain cell, shatter MCs. Splatter them all with something that ain't even matter. Got a ladder on stage. Women running, coming every ain't the finger. Ring on my finger, the singer, linger, unengaged. Renegade, Percee P ain't afraid of no one. They're gonna son, I'm getting paid. I'm a rec playing every week like lottery. Rap's a part of me, word flow, but don't show the blood in your artery. Ladies greet me, treat me like the stars. When I show up, they start to throw up all the panties and bras of me. Rappers that laugh at me now, take after me with my pencil. I send you into a mental catastrophe. This rhyme ain't designed for prime time. time in the battle line, provided behind every mind, trying to rhyme with intellect, spelling on incorrect, defying every line. Minds and in perspective, those in the premises will always remember this record. Elected the top 10, stopped in to reminisce. Percee P, the rabbit get worse than me when it comes to rhymes. Every verse will be harder to type 10 in your parts when you credit your verse. This verse be verse, it flows like uranium. So yo, don't upset me, cause that will only get me mad enough. It's bad enough, I had enough of letting these amateurs rock. I call them wannabes, I bet they're gonna peas. And if they ain't, they're gonna be to all your critics. Just a minute, my style is dope. You can't cope with your hope to get it, you're captivated. Activated, rap related, fans leave infatuated. When I get open, the place starts smoking. You start joking, show roll and post the broke. The rehearsal out, better get verse, the time to reverse your style. The KB to make me first to smile, you put in the stretcher. When I met the style, get ya, I bet you sweat the rhyme, respect the record you manufacture. So whack, you can't sing them or bring them, people fling them back at you. You're the fattest, baddest of the best copycat is manipulated and ready to for garbage. Cause that's your status, nobody's still up. On the mic, you never know when I'ma strike 'em like the Zodiac Killer. This 22-year-old veteran, you ain't better than medicine, will help sticks to the peddling. When I write, it's bright and hype, the type parasites fight, the right, this takes right, don't ever hold the mic right. Yeah, this is the rhyme inspector, MC Percee P, coming at you straight from the boogie down Bronx. I want to give a shout out to the ultramagnetic, organized confusion, to everybody around the way in Patterson Project. I want to say peace. I dedicate this to my cousin Kevin Turner. Rest in peace.
So that was produced by T-Ray as well, that song. So that came out the same year, Lord Finesse album. Here's my quotable in the Source magazine. Let me show y'all my quotable. When I was rhyming on Lord Finesse album, Yes You May, I got the quotable. I'm going to show it to you right now. Percee P, Source magazine. Put the Source. Hold on. Here we go. Boom. Okay, here we go. Look. We put the load up. Come on. Just click on it. Here we go. All right. Hip hop quotable. The dopest rhyme of the month. Percee P. Percee P from Lord Finesse Posse Cut. Yes, You May. Off the Return of Funky Man LP. See that? So the remix of that song, the first song Big L was on. This is 92. May 92 issue of the Source magazine. May 1992 issue. It had X-Clan. The group X-Clan was on the front cover. This is page 17. That's my quotable. Just showing y'all. So I had to put that there just to leave that on this upload. So the Yes You May remix is the first song Big Al. That was Yes You May. That's featuring me and AG. So the Yes You May remix is the first song Big Al was on. Just so y'all know. So now let me play y'all Now They Want to See Me. On my Big Beat single was Long Collapsing Lyrics, Putting Heads to Bed, and Now They Want to See Me. That's me and E. Kim rapping, but I wrote his verse on that song. So I'm going to play you Now They Want to See Me. Play the song right now. If you go to the song on my playlist, I put a link with E. Kim showing you how nice he is in the cuts. I put a video of him from in the DMC in 1990. He's on it. I show him on it. If you go to the video, the song on my playlist, look in the description part. You'll see a link where it says DJ E. Kim and DMC 1990, and you'll see him cutting. So I put it there for those who want to see him. Like, you bitch. But anyway, here's Now They Want to See Me. I wrote his verse, his whole verse. I said it slow, recorded it so he could learn how to say it. We were in the studio and recorded it. All right, so here we go. Check it out.
Now they wanna see me. Now they wanna see me. Now they wanna see me.
Now they wanna see me.
Now they wanna see me.
Listen.
Now every single wanna see me. Percee P in the 90s, I'ma be in effect.
How you reckon so?
Very well, the hell you expect? I earn my clout, rappers I burn and turn them out. None of my wax, girl, you actually concerned about this MC. Soon I'll be pushing the M3. I've been with my friends to the club and I'm in free. You used to piss me off when you used to diss. So be off and get used to this. I G off when my records are made. When one is selected and played, I become respected and paid. Girls that used to diss me, not when to kiss me. This can be very risky. Patrick and whiskey and driving. The crowd get loud
drive when I'm arriving. You can't hold down P, he keep on driving. Hold me back, some told P that just left. And started dissing, never listened to kept the favorite that told me black up. Paid in full with pull, gave the neighborhood good flavor, save the poor. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, so I did it. Now you with it, forget it, girl, you blew it. Baby, you try to play P. Told me to beat it, treated me just like a dog with rabies. You treated me messed up when I pressed up. I was dressed up to kill, not ill, still you messed up. I got a rap quiet as kept. This rapper on my autograph, all I order laugh and tell you it's death. You can't run me, all my money gets money, you dummy. So don't ask for cash, honey, you get nothing from me. You cut off your appetites to peach. I hope I can teach a lesson to each a woman that give a living like a leech. Don't have a lame brain or a name chain. I maintain that ain't fame. My DJ he Kim the same day. Just because I'm on TV and radio, ladies go all out, call out. Now they wanna see you. Now they wanna see you. Percee P, can we see you? Now they wanna see you. Now they wanna see you. I'm Kim to the ladies that used to diss. So what? When I go up on you know what you to kiss. Go party, hold the soul snotty. They can fly, think you how almighty, how do you know body? I'm getting paid, ladies are getting laid like tracks, like saxophones are getting played. Step off, girl, you bumming when I had a low income, you had no income coming in. I can't get with ya, get the picture, bitch, I'ma hit ya. Forget ya, spit ya off and hit ya. If things ain't my way, what I say goes. I'm leaving hoes without their clothes on the highway. You can talk about me, but don't doubt. Eat, kick your ass out, beat, cause I got clout. See, use a group, be a fake honey. We don't take, we make money, money, make money, money, money. Listen, back in the 80s, 80s, for playing is crazy. Now they pay me the lady whose baby don't even say ease. I know you want it cause you're on it, like a maggot before a rag. And how they first everybody back. The way we be illin', you better leave me. Wanna see me so bad, I'm turning the TV. Sit back, I ain't with that, I'm getting hit back, get shit smacked out of me. Cause some girls at me. Word up, me and Percee P. You can say that we go way back like nursery. Just because I'm on TV, radio, ladies go all out, call out. Can we see you? Now they wanna see. Now they wanna see you. Can we see you? Now they wanna see you. Now they wanna see you. Now every single bitch wanna see me.
DJ Dr. Butcher. He did the cuts right here. Word up. So that's Percee P, 1992 release. Now they want to see me. So much songs, I could go on and on. Again, I'm playing songs from my YouTube playlist titled Percee P, Real Recognize Real. Percee P, Real Recognize Real. That's the joint. And y'all know throughout the years, I made so many joints with cats. Madlib produced with me. I worked with Jay Dilla, worked with Easy Mo B, Jedi Mind Tricks, Diamond D, ASAP Rock, Lord Finesse, as you see, Planet Asia, Cool Keith, whole bunch of people. I work with mad people and much more. Again, here's all the records I made on vinyl. Everything I ever made on vinyl. This is what it looked like. If you had to buy everything that I ever made and you had to buy it on vinyl, this is it right here. Everything I've recorded that you could play on the turntable, this is it right here. That's a lot of work. So some people think they heard it all, but I say, nah, you really gotta listen, because I work with international people too. Here's a post I made. Anybody interested in buying posters or something? Here's one right here. I got 3 sizes, but I'm just showing you. This is me in the studio. You know, I'm just made a poster. So I have the playlist with all the picture with all the records and stuff. That's the poster too. I got 3 sizes. You know, if anybody interested in that, I mean, that's on y'all. If y'all want to support me, I would appreciate the support. I'm still doing what I do with the support. You know what I'm saying? Are there any tracks that you never made it out? Yeah, there were songs that was never released on a big beat. Yeah, I remember, but it was never really finished. But yeah, but you know, there's songs that I did that, like, I don't even know. Like I recorded the first time I ever was in a studio, ever recorded a professional studio was with the almighty KG from the Cold Crush Brothers. He's the one who put me in the studio for the very first time before I made a record, Let the Homicide Begin. This is back before I made that. I was in a studio called K-Rock Studio. This guy named Kenny Scott, he passed away. He was killed, but KG from the Cold Crush Brothers. If y'all know the almighty KG, he's the first person to put Percee P in the recording studio in the Bronx, though. So KG, always big him up. I mentioned him on my song, now Man to Praise, you know, telling my story. And So yeah. So KG, from the almighty KG, from the Cold Crush. I'm putting that out there so people know. I know P and the Rebel. Yeah, man. But listen, hold on. Oh yeah. Oh, and my EP. I'm working on an EP. For those who don't know, I'm working on an EP. It's not out yet. I'm still working on it. I got rhymes and everything written. I'm just adding more. Boom. It's an EP. So EP like 8 songs or something like that. 6 songs. So I'm just adding on to the ones I already made. I should play y'all the 2 songs I did. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play it for you now because I could go back. I still songs I want to play you for you. Jurassic 5. Then I was on the album with Big Daddy Kane. I'm rhyming with them. I'm gonna play you the songs. This is the song I did with Jurassic 5 right here. I got the album right here for those. This is the song right here. This one. I'm gonna show you the album I'm on. Me and Big Daddy Kane's on this album. This is the song. The song is on this album. So y'all know this Jurassic 5 album, Power in Numbers, and that's a real fan base. If y'all know Jurassic 5, they have real fans like that, look like that. When they perform, big stadiums and festivals and shit. So go for those who don't know Jurassic 5, please look them up. I could play the song I did with them and show you them performing the song in Japan in the stadium, jump into the song with me on it. But I'm not there, but they're doing the song. So that means the song is that popular. That song is one of the biggest songs they made with me and Big Daddy Kane on it. It's on a video game and 2 movie soundtracks. Here's the album that Jay Dilla produced track for me. Y'all know this album? Produced by Madlib and Jay Dilla. Madlib produced my whole album. But this is on this album, Jay Dilla produced my song on it. J-Lib. I did shows with them. I performed with them. I got flyers and shit on here. Like you could look. I got flyers and receipts of shit I did. That's why I made this. I put songs, I put flyers, photos with me with cats, all kind of shit that nobody's seen. I put it on here. So if you're getting this, you're getting one of these, you're getting more than the music. Yes, sir. But let me play y'all. What else said I was gonna play? There's so much shit going through my head. Here, damn, what I want to play for y'all. It was something on. Damn. Oh, I'm gonna play y'all the joint that I did with the producers that's doing my EP. I'm gonna just play y'all those 2 songs, and then I go back and play some of the other classics. And I got other new songs too. I even played a joint I did with my man Fella B, who's in the chat. I got a song featuring me and Kool Keith is on the song. So I'm gonna play that too for y'all, and much more. It's all on my playlist. So if anybody want to go to my playlist, it's Percee P, Real, Recognize, Real. That's what you type on YouTube. Percee P, Real, Recognize, Real. I start off the playlist showing me on Cadillac Chronicles. If y'all saw it, I was on Cadillac Chronicles recently. Right after Stephanie Mills, they put me, and then right after me, they put the group Portrait, the singing group Portrait. So I'm on it. I showed it to you a little early in the show. I could show it for those that's here. I'll show you my little clip on Cadillac Chronicles right now. I start off my playlist with 1-minute clips of just 2 of the songs I did, but I did like 4 songs, but I show you 1-minute clips, and then I'm gonna just play the song that I did. So check it out. I'm gonna just show y'all real quick. Cadillac Chronicles. So I'm doing this so y'all can check it out. Go check out the whole thing. I'm on Instagram. I got the same post on Instagram. I'm the real Percee P on Instagram. But here's Cadillac Chronicles, my little videos I put on there. But the whole full video, the whole episode is on the playlist as well, but it's down there. But I start off the top of the playlist with just 1-minute clips of me, 2 songs, but check it out.
A new end-to-end cloud platform that unites every stage of the project lifecycle.
Y'all see what it is, the Garden of Building, cooling with Brother Freeman and the God Percee P, Cadillac Chronicles. We outside.
Here we go.
No holds barred, who goes hardly full charred? The skull squads give him a bloody nose guard, the whole yard. Still reigned amongst real names, where I'm from the kill bangs, spill brains up a skrill, main ill things. I entertain well, amateurs lose stamina, trying to examine the lyrics to damage your brain cells. Perch raps are worse after the first chapter. Nurse have you for the church, pass it, I heard snap you. Catch the pro at this, a Kodak dish, you show whackness, you flow like this, so go practice. I ain't lyrically with it, cause if you fit it to take a hit or break a shit, or make you quit it and try to get it. My rap beside on tracks a bottle. That's why no one attacks and try to snatch the title. You say you think a dama, swing a tama, hawky talk up in the drama, but your block and let the cock finger dama. Got deals in his rap field. The reason I got bills, cause I got ill beats of rap skills. I heat up to eat up in competition. I'm competition, a competition when we meet up. Since the drop picture hating pop shit, I ain't got hits and probably your favorite rapper top pick, Percee P. Yeah.
Long class
It's
lyrics.
the capital P-E-R-C-E-E-P-P-E-E-P-E-P-E-E-P-E-P-E-P-E-P-E-P-E-P-E-P-E-P. Chops and top lyrical fitness. That's why you bit this, get this. I got a witness and I won't quit this. To flip flop, get dropped till I'm in tip top shape. Lyrics escape, can't even catch my tape. Main attraction, using my brain, the fraction of my knowledge and wisdom, a lyrical rhythm, and give them a migraine. For I reign on stage, better walk like the fingers on the yellow page. Rhymes and homicides, lethal. Nobody's equal to me. No one survives, so why make a sequel? MC Percee P, give no mercy to nobody. MC ya, till they reimburse me. I cold grip the mic, strike, rip recite my rap, the lap, and then ever severed the kryptonite. Hit you with a verse, make you disperse, but first, fall up a hearse, cause purse kick it worse than this. Brain cells, chatter, MCs, scatter, splatter them all with something that ain't even matter. Got a ladder on stage, women running, coming every age, the finger, ring up my finger, the single linger, unengaged, renegade, Percee P ain't afraid of no one, no gonna son, I'm getting paid, I'm a record played every week on the lottery. Rap's a part of me, words flow, but don't show the blood in the artery. Ladies greet me, treat me like the stars when I show up, they start to throw up bullet patterns and bras at me, y'all.
Don't collapse. And that was a little, just the intro. Then get to my songs. I just gonna want people to promote that I was on Cadillac Chronicles. So I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. Purse is nice, worth the price. Heavy verse entice. One of the most praised men of surface twice on the earth since Christ. That's what I said, huh? Yeah, that's this joint. That's the rhyme that I spit on the J-Lib album. Jay Dilla produced that. That's a little bars for those who don't know. That's a little bars from my song. Cadillac Chronicles is a show. The host of the show name is Brian Friedman. Brian Friedman, but he takes celebrities around. Celebrities singing in his Cadillac. I'll show you right now. Look, but I just showed you mine. I'm gonna show you some of the celebrities that he had on the show. So for you to be on that show, that means you have more fame and notoriety than people think. I know I'm sitting here, and some people don't know who's the dude. To be on there, you have to be at a certain status, or they ain't gonna invite you. So that's what it is. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna go to IG. My IG is The Real Percee P. I'm gonna go to the Cadillac Chronicle. I'm gonna show you some clips of people that's on Cadillac Chronicles. Then I'm gonna get back to the music. Then let me just go to it. I'll show you some of their people on this show. Like here, you know some of these people. I'm gonna just take it from here. You know the songs when you hear them. Hold on, let me turn it up.
I think the love that I've got
it's Babyface.
And you've got me too, babe.
Loaded mogo on the low where the cheese at. Fresh off the chick to the chick where the cheese at.
I'm showing you. Look now. Look now.
Yeah.
You know what it is, man. You know who these people is.
Hey girl, ain't no mystery.
All right, hold on.
Now me, a nigga like me be so gone.
Thought I'd never love again. I thought my life was over it. I didn't want to.
Already know what it is, man. It's Mr.
Can't spell hustler without the STN. And I can't help the way that I feel. I just can't help the way that I feel.
Girl, I don't need you, but you need me.
They saying I ain't supposed to hate.
I woke up early, jumped in that butt. At 6 o'clock, I'm hopping out of the bed, rain falling.
The rocks and gifts that you caught me, baby. In a house on a hill when you drop like 80. Morning down payment, thinking, damn, ain't life crazy? And never sent.
And when I call,
oh shit, y'all done messed up and let me in this bitch. I'm just your average hood nigga.
all this time I put in, and all that.
Picture the scenery, cause for now you gon' have to imagine. Call me your prop.
Jesus said,
There's a little sample.
States, know you wanna love, but I just wanna.
Hold on.
know you wanna love, but here we go. Don't wanna play the same game.
No holds barred, who goes harder before charred? The skull squads, give him a bloody nose guard, the whole yard. Still reign amongst real names, where I'm from the kill bangs, spill runs of the skrill, main ill things. I entertain well, amateurs lose stamina, trying to examine the lyrics to damage your brain cells. Perch raps are worse after the.
I never knew love like this before. Now I'm lonely, nevermore. Since you came into my life.
All right, now. So I give you a little sample just to let you know. I told people before I went too. I said, "Yo, I'm gonna be on Cali Chronicles." People probably was like, "He's saying," but I'm just saying, I'm back now. So they're just one of the highlight moments I feel as far as in my career, and I had a lot of highlight moments. You know what I'm saying? I did a lot of things, man. I don't know if the people knew. So I try to compile all this stuff for y'all. When y'all look at my YouTube playlist, I put things like this, highlight moments. I'm on video games. I don't know if y'all know this kind of stuff. I'm on 7 video game soundtracks. I'm on, you know, they got a new one. I think it's called Ball on Wheels. It's in the van. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of people trying to get a lot of ideas as far as making shows and what can I do that's different from this one. They got Tiny Desk live performance in that studio, and then they got the front porch. But the guys outside their house on the porch letting people perform, and you know, different shows. I've seen it. So you know, people just got their own way of doing it, how they're gonna do it. But those are good platforms to be on for someone like myself. I'm a performer. I'm still around. So just so people can see me, that they get classic artists on there too. So not just newer artists, but they get the pioneers and the OGs on there too. I seen Melly Mel on Cadillac Chronicles, Sugar Hill Gang, and they get those artists too, the old school cats. So that's dope. It's a platform for me to be on a part of because they're not overlooking. You know what I'm saying? Word up, man. The praise. Salute. Yeah, man. But let me play that joint. Let me play them joints as promised. Play them joints. The one I said, my 2 songs from my EP I'm working on. They're out already, but I'll play them. My Third Degree Burns, and then the one with me and Coogee Rap. To give you a little taste of that. Here's the first one, Third Degree Burns, right here. I'll show you the vinyl. Like I said, the vinyl is out. Here's the vinyl. And then I play the one with me and Coogee Rap. So I'm gonna play this song first, Third Degree Burns, which is that. Boom. Yeah, man. So here we go. I'm gonna play the song for you right now. Third Degree Burns, y'all. Check it out.
Yeah. It's the legendary Rob Respected Percee P. Representing for my man TT5BR and EB1. Yeah. It's the lyrical beast from the east. Dropping a masterpiece on beats in the limited release, y'all. Yeah, listen. For title pay, who was high to say rhymes that make it hard to lay and then cut like a spider play. I'm going to fight a slay right away. I stay core, should be way more paid or have a higher grade score. Made royalty and slave tours, race stores. Check your daughter, the chicks went and slaughter. Like Texan water with intellect and daughter. Respect and order from the second sewer. I'm grinning pitch, even when this break with dividends and grips in the chicks and pick up my benefits. I'm winning, bitch. You love the flash, the upper class that comes up fast in the Bronx. They fucking blast and knock your ass if you fucking trash. Run that, I'm sincere. Battles of win fair and swear I was in here way more than 10 years. Been there, done that. Soundtracks is down, cast them clown accents through towns. Where I hit the ground flat and one round jacket your crown snatch. It's Percee P, murder me, verbally murder me, urgently put rappers to perjury, surgery, 3rd degree burn.
This a word of a 3rd degree burn, so listen and learn. 3rd degree burn. This a word of a 3rd degree burn, so listen and learn.
Thank you, Devon.
This a word of a 3rd degree burn, so listen and learn. 3rd degree burn. This a word of a 3rd degree burn, so listen and learn.
Yeah. I spit rhymes with sick lines and fish and fit mine. They keep trying to trick blind, check the big spine over the lick kind. Ripping 800s like I'm taking breaks, licking mates like I'm stripping dates when it's getting late. I'm bitching, weight giving dick and gay. It's just the way I spit bust, rhyme leaving shit crushed to chicks lust. Knowing you ain't fucking with us who kicked us. Same dumb, lame scum who forgot where it came from. Shame, son, I exchange gunfire, retire and main bombs. My shit hit and I spit sick. One hit witch trying to get rich, quick confused, using big tits. Rap clout, hating cats out, taking the back route, packed house. But yet immediately black out, so you lack out. Come with bars, ice some bumps, spitting some dumb shit. Chumps get stung quick just for fun, bitch, cause I run shit. Yeah, it's Percee P, murder me, verbally, murder me, urgently. For rap is a surgery, surgery burn.
Remember me, word that you get you a third degree. Here's a word of the third degree burn, so listen and learn. Third degree burn. Here's a word of the third degree burn, so listen and learn. Third degree burn. Here's a word of the third degree burn, so listen and learn. Third degree burn. Here's a word of the third degree burn, so listen and learn.
Yeah. So that was Third Degree Burns. So, and the next song is produced by the same producers. They're from Denmark. So I'm doing an EP for them. So like I said, I'm working on the EP, 2 songs, and I'm just working on extra songs, and then we're going to put it out. This is me and Kool G Rap right here. This is BXQNS. You see his name? Featuring Kool G Rap. See that? So this is out. This music is out. This ain't no, when that's dropping. When that's dropping, no, it's out. You see me holding it. So if you really want it, you can just order it right now. Just type my name in Kool G Rap. You'll see it online. So if you get it, I appreciate the support. But look, here's the song right here. It's called BXQNS. Check it out.
Play the song weekly, keep me to hear heat cheese. I'm discreetly keep people shining deeply. Hated on, spit and fry, solidify cats with a tribe. Won't push shit aside, kid a ride, shit them and their hitters die. It's the way I spit and spray rhymes. Get shades and cats that didn't lay down the hit with straight lines, but click and play. Fucking get Joe at a pack show, play the back, no raps, flow, trap, no that, go towards the logic, you cap, bro. I'm the shit man with a spit fan. Yeah, go on the quicksand. Chicks ran to see me do my hits, and they know I get grand. Deals fixed, like Bill Gates trying to infiltrate, still take real great skills. Maybe if you ain't ill, skate with a spit fast flow, rip pass, keep your bitch ass whiplash. When hit dash, sport a thick glass, leave it shit smash. Your females bend around these frail men who hell ends after I spit shells, then they fucking selves, 10 to tell spit. Turf from acting, purse snatching, the chicks thirst trapping, words happen, nurse rapping, the dead and the hearse lacking. Acts of Philippines, rap ability, vocab delivery, labs a killer spree like the day Aborigines. Peace, whack, penetrate, I eliminate who imitate, tend to take open, tend to plate, incinerate these cats. Percee P and Kool G Rap, here we go.
Yeah, I handle the type of iron that can handle lions. You dandelions, I'm certified with a brand of 9. Gun sparks like the dark sea, the amber flying. G in this camp amplifying, grams supplying. Brick on top of brick like it's built by the hands of Mayans. Wasn't no Dr. Seuss shit, no mother goose shit. Street language, a juvenile delinquent with a boom stick, a few chips. I'm at the neighborhood pool with a few chicks. Rockin' new kicks, watch kung fu flicks. Peru snip, double exposure in the deuce pick. Shout out to Left Rack City, some of my best feelings. I was apartment 7C in the US building. We used to cross the rooftops, go to the next building. Nigga run the same street, some of the best killed it. Shorty 16 years old, strip hoe still breast milking. They get extra feelings for one night of sex at Hilton's. Camcorder star in the X-rated films and fast with mine, blow a load before I blow a loaf. You know the floor sawed off under the overcoat. I throw a road for those who crossed over due to the overdose. Connect with that plug that break off a broken gross. You know mine's headlines, deli no supposed to most.
Yes, man, Kool G Rap, man. Man, Kool G Rap. Yeah, man. So like I said, I'm working on the EP, man. I want to take this time out right now to mention, I don't know if y'all know that, I lost one of my brothers. He passed away on May 28th. My brother Shannon. My mom's 6 of us. So 5 boys and 1 girl. The 4th born, my brother Shannon, he was 49. His birthday is this month, a few days. He'd have made 50 years old. He passed away from cancer. He was fighting it for a while, but I didn't really talk too much about this stuff. You know, I'd be talking to y'all. I don't really be like, but he passed now, so I'm going to keep his name alive. His name is Shannon Shareem Harley, like Harley Davidson, my mother's last name and all that, you know. But I'll be posting it. I'm going to add a video of him rapping. I'm going to add it to my playlist, keep his memory alive. I got audio of him rapping, so I'm going to put it with his photo, put it on my playlist, and just be there every year. This year, when his birthday come up, I'm going to post it on social media, keep his name alive and legacy to my brother Shannon. So I dedicate this show to my brother. I'm going to do it, definitely do that. So I'm going to keep the music going. But yeah, my brother Shannon, man. He's in my YouTube. He's in my Woman Behind Me video. When he passed away, I made a video of him, like, listening to my music. He was playing Yes You May. So I got him on video, like, playing a song. So I put that little clip. I put him in my Woman Behind Me video where you can see him in the background. I put it in a scene where they show him a lot. So, like, 3 scenes where they flash and you can see him. And first verse of the song, like, you see him 3 times and stuff. But I put that. And, you know, family, you know, just keeping my brother's legacy alive. So I miss my brother. He really wanted me to win. He's somebody that really wanted me to win. When I say somebody wants you to win, sometimes people follow you, but they ain't really checking for you. Like I'm an artist like anybody else. You can find my music like Jay-Z music. You just find me like that. But yeah, people that don't look, they ain't checking for me. Or he's somebody that was rocking with me because it's my brother. So he's rocking with me. He's on my Put Their Heads to Bed. The song, the hook, the chorus of the song, he was there. He was on my Nowhere Near Simple. I put him in the studio. He was there, like, helping out with the chorus. So I know this stuff. But I just know my brother was somebody that really wanted to see me win. So I miss not being able to talk to him. He's somebody that listened to my rhymes and would tell me, yo, you said, I caught that when you said this. He's that type of person. He always was like that. When he'll listen to my shit, like, yeah, people ain't catch you. You said this, P. I know you saying it. He would catch parts and he would make me smile because most people, I say stuff that they ain't catching. He do the research on some of the stuff and be like, you said this. That shit was crazy how you said it like, but I know what you're saying. And he'll break it down and let you know that he was listening. So I miss that when you have people like that really care and listen to the stuff you do and actually listen to my music. I could have pulled up on him and he'd actually listen to my songs. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's playing my shit. Really, not somebody you gotta tell to play, yo, man, throw that. You could come there, he's playing my shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm listening a while. So he's somebody that I'm gonna miss, you know what I'm saying? My brother, man, I never would thought like, damn, he ain't here now. Like, you know what I'm saying? So my brother, man. Yeah, man, he was passing away. I'd rather him not be here suffering the way he was. He was losing a lot of weight. The chemo wasn't, it was spreading. So I was just like, damn. My mom told my mom, it's better that he not be here than keep him here suffering more, spreading. And I was like, man. So I had to make that, just accept it. He's not here, but let's keep his memory alive. Let's not dwell on sadness. Let's just keep it on a positive note. You know what I'm trying to say? Positive note. What's up, baby? You good? Come in, man. Come, please. Come in. This is my wife right here. Let me give him a little cameo appearance real quick. Say what's up to my people, my fans right here. Say what's up to my fans. This is my wife right here. Be holding me down. What's your favorite song? Let me hear. Let's hear it. I ain't saying nothing. What's your favorite Percee P song? Let me see.
Raw Heat.
Oh. Yeah,
and that's all she wrote.
Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, y'all heard it. You heard it. Not from me. But anyway, thank you, baby. Okay. Oh, man. All right. I ain't gonna be on crazy. Yeah, man. Yeah, Fella B. I gotta play the joints too. I'm gonna play it too, Fella B. I'm gonna play that right now. I'm gonna play Fella B's joint. He's in the chat, my man. Straight out of Australia, Melbourne, Australia. Fella B right there. It's my bro right there. This is his EP. This is EP. Anybody that's interested in the vinyl, look, it's out. This is his EP, 4 songs. He did all the tracks. He's rapping on it too. but featuring me and Kool Keith on the song I'm gonna play, y'all. Street Light, but there's 4 songs on here, but I'm only on one. But he put out a picture on there, as you see. So I'm gonna play that song. It's called Street Light. Fella B did the track, and featuring me and Kool Keith. Straight out of Melbourne, Australia. My brother Fella B right there. So this is his song. So like I said, the song is Street Light. It's available. You know what I'm saying? And yeah. Check out the song on the playlist. They have a link where you can order it from. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, just try to go to it and check it out. Listen to the song.
Street life is all good, the scenery in town, artificial crime, the bottles and cans above the gutter, the hustle and bustle, what I do to get out the 500 bins with a duffel, drive across town, you hear a boss sound, I chew a coconut mounds, one a day to keep the monkey away, the apple has the huge bite, traffic, a lot of missed flights. Missing moving with the trench coat on a mission. Make the streets look like a convention with busy people in it. I turn the corner in a few minutes. Look outside from a different direction. A newborn with hard bottom shoes with a pamper just stepping in. He drinking Similac, not even caring about the election. Every day another story. Everything is going back, wearing everything gaudy. Motown got me in the studio. Diana Ross said I should be in the movie role.
Listen, y'all, listen.
Must be kidding hops. I'm still hitting spots, even forbidden blocks for they spitting shots, to splitting tops and getting guap. Standing the block, glad in my sock, Fandom was pop. He handed the guap over the man in my stock, and it was hot.
In my face, man, pull a mace can on my waistband.
Case stands, pull up be a waistband and chase bands. Block pitch that hot shit to make a knot quicker to rock with no thought. Chicks who got simple lot, bitch.
Spit for mad years, it's sad where hip hop's going. Be glad there's
artists like me, that kid who had flair.
seen jams in the park, bands with the North fam.
Even so I hand out, lining the man with the chalk.
Bugs, man, thugs, aim at your mugs, strangers, slugs came.
Leaving blood stains and
stifling the drug game. Sons woke to young folk that brung dope and guns.
Hoping everyone smoke,
lungs
poke, quote unquote.
Fella B. Here we go, y'all. Fella B, y'all.
I take a band for the scientists, cause the scientists have blinded us, and the blindness is finding us. We better stop what we're doing, cause we can't be choosing when the world's kinda bruising. We take away the jewels off the earth for what it's worth, and to get your arms bone, from bomb to the dirt, so let's stop production and air pollution. And dirty waters fall from these whack contributions. Diamonds coming from the ground, pearls coming from the sea. When they take away the ore, the world will surely bleed. See, man got too much need, got too much greed, so leave the source alone. I let them plant a seed. I'm not trying to be the man, I be myself with the plan. So the kids got some future with some fresh air and fresh land. I'll never be an abomination. A fella be off the flat plane plasma, electromagnetism.
Y'all gotta check that playlist, man. That fire shit on here. Don't sleep on it. This playlist is sick, man. I ain't saying it because it's my playlist. They got a lot of good shit on here, for real, for real. Back-to-back songs, a lot of good information. I tell you, all these different artists, you know them. You know them. They giving it up, giving flowers and knowledge of Percee P. A lot of cats sometimes, yo, they ain't acknowledge you. They don't be talking about you. 50, they don't be mentioning you, overlooking you, underrated, But look at my playlist. You see some of your favorite artists. They acknowledging me. And sometimes, as long as your peers do, the people will catch on. So I appreciate all of y'all. Those that really been rocking with me for real, been following me throughout the years. You have people that they don't give you no credit to everybody else is showing you love. And they'll say, yeah, and Percee P. And then you have some people that say, man, y'all just getting up on him. I've been on to Percee P since the 80s and shit, late 80s. He's been around since then. And he was rapping since 10. You know what I'm saying? He's 56 years old. It took all these years to catch up. He's been around. You heard him on video games. You playing that and realize he's on 7 video game soundtracks. He been in the Source magazine in 92, the Rhyme of the Month. He been on Stretch and Bobbito. If you're a real follower and fan, you would have been heard of him years ago. You'd have heard him on Jay Dilla Madlib's album. You'd have heard him on Jurassic 5 album. You'd have heard him on Jedi Mind Tricks album. You'd have heard him on Lord Finesse album. You'd have heard him on the first album Bobbito ever put out on his first label, Fondling Record. The first one he ever put out was with Percee P's feature on that, The Sinubites with Kool Keith and Godfather Dawn. Like, it's so much stuff. I've always been around. Jedi Mind Tricks from Maestro Fresh West, Canadian legend. Like, I work with mad people. MF Doom, Heliocentrics from the UK. The Whitefield Brothers from Germany, Connie Price's Keystones from LA, live bands too. I did tours with Madlib and all those kind of people, Common and Q-Tip. And so it's ways that people really should have heard of me. But if you still haven't heard of me, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I gave you all, my playlist is like my resume. I'm giving it to you. Everybody on here, it has something to do with me. That's everything on here. If I play every video on here, you're going to see how somewhere I'm mentioning it, or it's flyers, or the magazines I'm on it. All the stuff, I'm giving you all the stuff so you can see. Here's some of the artists. Even if you go to Chat GPT, do that if you never heard of Percee P. Like, just be like, yo, man, I ain't never heard of this cat, though. This is what I would do. Look, let's hear about Percee P. If I never heard of him, let's hear what they're going to say about me. Could you tell me about the Bronx, or tell me about Percee P? And hold on, let me do it over. I messed up. Let me just do it over. Can you tell me about Percee P and some of his accolades? And people say he's considered a legend. Would you consider him a legend?
Percee P, the rhyme inspector. Percee P.
You messed up.
John.
Yeah, it says something. Let me do it over. Could you tell me about Percee P from the Bronx and some of his accolades? It's saying Crazy P. I ain't say that. I'm looking at what it's saying. We'll see if it's corrected. Sometimes I mess up.
You might be thinking of Percee P, the legendary underground hip-hop lyricist from the Patterson Projects in the Bronx. While there is a well-known electronic group named Crazy P, the Bronx rap icon is Percee P, often revered for his crazy, rapid-fire, multisyllabic rhyme schemes. Key accolades and highlights. The legendary...
Can you tell me again?
Percee P, often nicknamed Crazy P for his wildly fast technical lyricism, is a legendary underground rap battle pioneer from the Bronx, New York. His major accolades include the 1989 battle versus Lord Finesse, a historic captured-on-video street battle outside the Patterson Projects that cemented his status in hip-hop history. Perseverance, 2007, his critically acclaimed debut album released on Stone's Throw Records, produced entirely by Madlib.
Can you tell me more about his career and some of his accolades? Have he toured internationally? Who are some of his biggest songs?
Percee P's career is defined by an absolute dedication to lyricism and a fiercely independent DIY ethic. Beyond his 1989 battle with Lord Finesse, he spent years building his legendary status by grinding at the grassroots level. He famously sold his own CDRs and mixtapes directly to fans by hand outside the iconic Fat Beats record store in Manhattan. His rapid-fire, intricate chopper style heavily influenced early New York rap peers, including Pharoah Monch. While he has not formally taught academic courses or masterclasses internationally, he has achieved major global reach through international touring. He toured worldwide with groups like Jurassic 5 and built a massive international cult following, often drawing fans from all over the globe who traveled to New York just to buy physical music directly from him on the street.
Well, I'll leave it at that, man. It's much more, but let's go to my playlist. Let me just go back to the playlist. Oh, let me show you. Before I do this, let me show you my brother passed away, my brother Shannon. I'm going to just put it, I'm going to make sure it's on this. I'm doing this because I'm going to upload it. I wanted a part of this video. So I'm going to show you my brother. Can't believe it, man. It's like, damn, man. I know we all got to go one day, right? So my playlist is almost like me leaving stuff about me behind. Something ever happened to me, at least I left some things that I accomplished so people ain't got to figure nothing out, family members or friends. At least you know a lot of stuff people don't know sometimes. They be like, well, I didn't know he did that. I didn't know he, you know, I'm leaving it for people. Because family, you'd be surprised. Some family don't even realize a lot of your accomplishments and things. They be like, damn, I didn't know that. Like, he did this and he did that. Here's my brother right here, Shannon. So he passed away. He was my mom's have six children. He's the fourth born. 5 boys, 1 girl. So he was 49. He passed away May 28th, which is not too long ago. May 28th. His birthday is this month, a few days, June 29th. He'll have turned 50 years old. That's my brother right there. So I want my brother Shannon. That's us growing up. That's him there. That's me. That's my oldest brother, my sister, my brother 1 year younger than me. My brother that's 36 now. He'll be 37 on August 3rd. My brother Hashim, he wasn't born yet. He's 37 years old. He's not in the photo. But all of us is in the photo. I'm going to show you a picture of all of us. That's my brother there, Shannon, who passed away. That's my mom. This is us early. It's my brother there, Shannon. He's 37 now, him. That's me. So I'm just showing you different pictures of us throughout the years. There's all of us, but my sister's missing in that picture. Y'all probably can't see it. That's me there. That's Shannon next to me. Oh, damn. Hold on. That's my brother next to me there. That's me there. That's my brother Shannon. That's my mom's and my brother. Another brother. He's 5 years older than me. My nephew, like right there. Right now he's like 24. My brother Shannon, he's 37 now. You know. That's me. My brother Shannon, who passed away. That's my mom's. Just giving y'all a little. This is stuff that I posted when he passed away. I put it all in the post. That's me, my mother, my brother Shannon. Hold on. That's him when he was a little baby, a little kid. You know, that's him. That's my sister when had her holding her when he was young. You know, that's my sister when she was a baby. He was holding her. That's him. He wore glasses. You know, that's Shannon. That's Shannon. So yeah, man. That's it. He's on my Woman Behind Me video. I showed the scene.
It's a race, been nothing tearing the shit.
He's in the back.
Master my tricks of trade. I get you paid when you perform. Watch your people swarm like it's a race.
He's right there in the back.
In the shack with her to get her to lay on the track. When I'm done and hit the streets and play on the jack, I let her show her ass while I hold her cash like a pimp. Collecting from the people straight past.
Put his hand up to his head like, I'll play it one more time. He put his hand up like he always do.
Master my tricks of trade. I get you paid when you perform. Watch your people swarm like it's a race. Been nothing tear in the shack with her to get her to lay on the track. When I'm done and hit the streets and play on the jack, I let her show her ass while I hold her cash like a pimp. Collecting from the people stroke her past.
Here's him. A little footage of him.
Can I kick it? Yes, you may. I write terror, full off never. So how you gonna do this? Hey, yo, whatever. I'm prepared, equipped, and I'm here. So you take a look, I'm not trying to hear that shit. Not for me or the brothers that I run with. So grab a seat and shut up with that dumb shit. It's showtime, so it's time to get hype now. Whack MC, leave the stage, put the mic down. It's like this now, Rich, you get slapped down. You know what I know? You take your ass to the background.
Patterson Project. My room window view since age of 2. 18 Park outside the window. South Bronx. So that was a little giving y'all some view of that was my room window since age of 2. Yeah. Austin, Texas, Terry. Okay. Peace. Yeah. Wow. Scion days. Wow. Wow, man, that you didn't leave that next time. Awesome. Word up, man. Pray. Appreciate you, man, for following me. Thank you. Wow. I remember when I first did the Austin, Texas, and that was the Stone Store one with me, Doom, Madlib, all of us. And that's what he's talking about. Yeah, I remember that. Because I remember I stayed out there and I looked out. You know what I'm saying? Drove in. Yeah, that was a good look. I stayed out there and stayed out there to grind. I hit all the events and stuff that was popping off until it was over. Then I bounced and went back to LA. But yeah, it was crazy, man. But hey, man, I remember I appreciate it. I still got the flyers for that. Let me see if I can find the flyer. I have all the flyers and stuff. I got on USB. I'm pushing USBs. I got all those flyers and stuff that I did on here. Photos with a lot of different artists, flyers, songs, videos. Yeah. But let me find that show we did when I was in Austin. Here's the flyer right here. Look. Mad Villain, look. Mad Villain. Stone Stove, Adult Swim, and Stone Stove. The Mad Villain, Doom and Madlib. You see their name, Madlib, Doom. Then all the artists, Peter Wolf, J Rock, Percee P, see it? Oh No, Dudley Perkins, MED, Aloe Black, Roxy, Jordan Mojo, Egon. All of us perform. I got footage from that show too. Here's some of the footage. Let me see. Here's some clips from that show. Look.
Party people.
Look.
Come on, y'all. Party people. Oh. How y'all feeling tonight, Austin? Yeah. Everybody good? Everybody good? All right. Yeah. Woo. Come on. What? Living on borrowed time, the clock tick faster. Gotta be the hour they knock the slick blaster. Sick gasoline, a monthly with sick laughter. A gunfight, they come to cut the mix faster. ICE Cole. What? Y2GC, twice to threefold. He's so strong, blow and behold. Know who's the earliest ever like the greatest story ever told. Keep your glory going and glitter. Half of the niggas are thinking about the picture. The other half is rich, and it don't mean stricter. Feeling a mixture between both. With a crystal link that takes you a ball game. Takes you like twist with when you get the mic, the place get like, oh yeah. It's like you know what's about to happen. Just keep your eye out like eye captain.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Play the battle what you have with Lord Finesse. That battle's long. I'll play a little clip of it. I'll play a little clip of it. Cause I did it earlier. Here's a little clip of the battle. Look. It's on my playlist, my YouTube playlist. It had a clip of the battle, but I'll just play a little bit of it. I'll show you the guy who also videotaped the battle. So it's gonna show you my man Divine. He videotaped the battle. And then it's gonna cut into a piece of the battle. But I have the full battle on my playlist, but it's not gonna play. It's just gonna play like 1 minute clip of me and then go to Lord Finesse. But he's the one who videotaped the battle. Wasn't for him recording it, we wouldn't have the battle to watch now. So the date of the battle was July 13th, 1989. So I'm gonna find that clip real quick. Show you him, and then I'll play the battle. Let me find it real quick. All right. Yeah, man. Okay, let me just try to get to that real quick. I'm looking, just scroll through my, find it right here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so here you go. This is it right here. Here we go. Check it out.
First, let me give a shout out to my brother, Percee P. Happy birthday. And I want to say peace to his 30-year career of the battle of Lord Finesse and Percee P and Patterson Project. I'm Divine. I'm the cameraman behind the battle. And I'm here at
Here's the clip.
Papers. Catching the vapors is the result. Last until like a psycho, Michael after the worst in the bound time, the chainsaw massacre. Any men within with talent, challenging the P is not clever. You'll never walk or talk again. My skills never dilapidate. Back to back the way you couldn't win a penny. You know the plan elaborate. Girls go sense. I'm not in college, but knowledge to do accommodate. Since I'm a dominate, y'all know who to nominate. Rappers are running around, I'm aiming the gun and them down with lyrics. So I did them in front of me now. Percee cold killer, my rhymes are so feeling. That shows and so thrilling, the wound, the cold killing. For every hottie that got to me and every party, I bring a bag of a victim, but thinking everybody. Check it out. Ready? Here we go. Shit now. The bullshit. Now finesse. I'm smooth, sensational, educational, here to awaken you on top of you, rocking you, here to get popular. You ask me, picture that with binoculars. Whatever's clever, here to reign terror. I get better, cause I'm well put together. Nifty, wise, a soul survivor. For finesse, I'm going out like MacGyver, terrific, not egotistic. To be specific, yo, I'm greatly gifted, commentator, dictator, creator, cause I'm greater. With the rhymes that are based on data or info, cause I rock a smooth tempo. And like that, y'all, it's a funky introduction. My DJ doing the cutting.
I entertain well,
Yeah, man. Little history right there. That battle, July 13th, will make the 37th anniversary of the battle. 37th anniversary. This coming to July 13th. The battle is July 13th, 1989. Yeah, man. So, yeah. Let me see what I'm going to play for y'all. All right, here we're gonna do it like this. I'm gonna play these joints. Here's another joint produced by my man Madlib on my album Perseverance. Y'all with me? Who with me, y'all? I'm gonna play that song called Who With Me. Check the boss. Yo, also I got a show coming up. I gotta throw this out there again. Next month, July 8th, I'll be performing in Atlanta, Georgia. It'll be me. I Kill the MC from Jurassic 5. Cool Kim from the UMCs, Mike Hands, Shabam Sadiq, Phoenix and Flo. That's a husband and wife team. Boom. It's going to be good. It's going to be a good one. I'll show you the flyer. Let me find the flyer real quick before I play some more music. I'll show you the flyer. Boom. Boom. Here we go. Let me lighten up the flyer so you can see it better. That's the flyer for the show right there. Look, in Atlanta, Georgia. Percee P, I Kill the MC from Jurassic 5. Cool Kim from UMCs. Mike Hands, Shabam Sadiq, Phoenix and Flo. July 8th at the Drunken Monkey. This is in Atlanta, Georgia. Atlanta, Georgia. That's the flyer right there. Let's see if it's online. Could you tell me about Percee P's show, upcoming show in Atlanta, Georgia, and who's on the playlist? Who's on the lineup?
Percee P is performing at the Drunken Unicorn in Atlanta on Wednesday, July 8th, 2026 at 8 p.m. The lineup, Percee P, Akil the MC, Cool Kim, Shabam Sadiq, Mick Hands, Fort Knox, Phoenix and Flo.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the flyer's online though. You can Google it. I put the flyer on my YouTube playlist. Yeah, battle rap is different now. Just a whole bunch of yelling and disrespecting each other. Yeah. Wow. I just see me and Lord Finesse battle, but it wasn't like now with people threatening. It wasn't even like that. Even though he was in my neighborhood and my projects, he was with AG, but it wasn't like that. Like now, like nobody. It was more about hip hop. We wanted to hear each other, and we actually met before we battled. Like it was like we met, shook each other's hands. Yeah, man, I heard. He was nice, but my man, he still wanted to hear me. Like, yeah, he instigated. My man, Tone Webb, he instigated the battle. But we still battled. I'll show you Tony Webb, the guy who you see at the intro of the battle, who introduced me and Lord Finesse. Years ago, I made a post with me and Lord Finesse, and I posted him like how he would more like look nowadays. I have a picture of us. It's an older picture, a few years back, but it's still him with me. Here, look. Let me find the picture first. Okay. Boom. I'm looking. Let me find it real quick. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, my man. Damn. Okay. Here's the guy who instigated the battle. When y'all watch the battle, that's my man, Tone Webb. He's the guy you see at the intro. We say, hello, I give to you, my man, Lord Finesse against who? The Chief Wizard Inspector, Percee P. That's him. That's him right there. So we made history. You know what I'm saying? To showing you. Word up. So shout out to my man, Tony Webb. Anthony Webb. We say Tone Webb in the projects. But yeah, man, let's get back to the music, man. Let's get back to the music. Let's get back. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me find that real quick. Get to the song. So who's with me? I'm gonna play the song Who With Me. That's produced by Madlib as well. It's on my album Perseverance. If y'all bought my album, this is one of the songs. Appreciate y'all. My album, my playlist is, I'm on a playlist now. It's YouTube. It's titled Percee P, Real Recognize Real. Whole bunch of songs. It's 300 right now. It's 354 videos on my playlist. So you're gonna see live footage of me on tours, me rapping with Eminem, footage of me rapping with DMX, footage of me rapping with Fat Joe. I got audio of me rhyming the Stretch and Barbito show with DMX rhyming, tour footage, me and Lord Finesse battle, the movie I did with them, SPX, Hold It Down the Tradition. So much footage is on here and songs. So it's 354 videos now. But here's a song. Here's one of the songs on my album produced by Madlib. Who With Me? Check it out, y'all.
Nature made. You take care of them, we take care of you.
Here we go.
Y'all ready to deliver?
Here we go. There we go. Madlib produced this, y'all.
And yes, y'all, Percee P and Madlib. East and West Coast collaboration. New York, stand up. East Coast, check it out.
Listen.
Yeah, rappers bleed. Before or after me, that can be a catastrophe. Those that laugh at P pay cash and be up to half a G like rap, South Snapjacking, backslap. All you whack acts whose tracks lacking, that's that. It's the gigolo with the slicker flow. The niggas know when this is show who shit a blow and get played like a piccolo. From trip bills and candle lit bills, steal a give bills and slip deals and relentless with feel what my hips get. Lose what? I make wanna give women wanna sin battles. I'm gonna win. I perform it, this thing that the corner been bruised up. Ladies, gentlemen, kid and friends, rush like adrenaline to hit next millennium shit from beginning to end. Thoughts are catchy, I sell like a fiend, I bought the crack, you know, supporting rap, he ought to back me from the Bronx, what I do with me, what? Wanna see me rip it up, tryna stick it up, and give it up to this player when they hit the club. Never get it up, pick it up, Percee get you up, yup. Let me switch it up, so who with me, what? Wanna see me rip it up, ladies stick it up, and give it up to this player when they hit the club. Let me get it up, pick it up, Percee get you up, yup. Let me switch it up.
And yes, y'all.
New York, stand up.
Listen.
Who spit the best and don't hit the press? Rip your vest, split your chest open like a stripper's dress. If a chick is fresh, I lick her breath down to kiss the breast. I spit flames, leave you with shame and kick game. The pimp's a nickname. Every time I hit names, the bitch came and real quick, man, chatter get hit. I scatter kids quick from at a distance, trade that a miss, bitch, you be something cataclysm. Make a block from Willis Jack, only kill his crack, had to kill his whack, nigga pill his cap with my illest rap. I piece the spot, couldn't feel his back, market the stores, the profit, the more street entrepreneur, watching the low on the grind like a carpenter saw. Freestyles, nothing free pie, don't see how you expected me, child and retailer per Percee P file out for less than 3 down. A late 80s cap with crazy stats, pimps and players gave me that, big girl made me back after my shoulders with the hoes and ladies that drop the grease for lots of cheese, all you got for me rhymes about cops and key shopping, street property, cops and see, nigga watch the P. What?
Wanna see me rip it up, fellas stick it up, and give it up to this player when they hit the club. Let me get it up, pick it up, Percee get you up, yup. Let me switch it up, yo, who put me what? Wanna see me rip it up, ladies stick it up, and give it up to this player when they hit the club. Let me get it up, pick it up, Percee get you up, yup. Let me switch it up. Percee does it again. Another man invasion. Oh, what you want? He's the peanut butter wood. He gone. Bow Cow, M.E.D. Oh no, DJ Rise, Big Jeff, whole
Madlib came with it, fam. Yes, on my album Perseverance Show. For my album Perseverance. That's the album right there. Y'all know the cover. See that cover? Perseverance. I got the vinyl too. But yeah, man, there's so much music on this playlist, man. There's 354 videos. 354 videos, man. Good shit, man. You gotta check that playlist. Anybody want a USB? It ain't too late. Trust me when I tell you. I got photos, flyers, a whole bunch of shit on here. Photos, flyers, pictures, like 284 photos of me with legendary MCs, producers, DJs. 73 flyers from different tours and shows I did. Signed 4 music videos. 88 songs on this one. And I got a few. So what you want to do, family? If anybody want one, you got to get at me in the emails, something. If you want one of these, I only got a few, and that's it. It's fire. Like I tell you, I'm trying to let you know now. But yeah, email me if you're trying to get it. I got 2 emails, anotherbronxlegend@gmail.com or Percee308@gmail.com. You could Google both of them. It'll come up if you Google it. What's Percee P email addresses? They'll come up. Let me see what else I can play for y'all. Oh, I know what to do. I'll play it on a classic joint. Here's a song. Here's a song. Check this out. Y'all already know what this is. This is a song by my peoples from the West Coast, Jurassic 5, featuring me and Big Daddy Kane. If you don't know, you better know. This song right here is one of the biggest songs I did. I featured on, but this is a good song, timeless. It's called Dead at the Races. Y'all know what this is? On video game soundtracks, 2 movie soundtracks. Here we go. Jurassic 5 featuring me and Big Daddy Kane.
Some shots change the game.
Check it out.
Use that power.
Yo, my method for my musical madness, moving motivate those with musical talents. Read it in bold print, we holding it down. Lick a shot, hip hop when we in your town. Master blast the sound, preach the future far from here and now. With style, release, increase the peace. Bubble with the beat, they feeling the heat in the streets. Now each one, reach one, young gun on one. Listen to the warrior's drum. Beating up the block with the ghetto hop that knock and make you wanna crash the spot and the lock explode. The alpha and the mega code with drum rolls and old soul we uphold and foretold the scores of 6 years ago. Fast flow from G-rap to cool mode, super syllable, major to the minimal. Every individual bounce to the tempo, yo. Lungs collapse and raps be trapped in. The only way to make it happen, jaw japping fast. Yo, I'm the hot dog, the run the hottest monologue install, poetic inserts and yes, y'all. My speech is like holding 2 blocks apiece. The outreach that rock police, the super adventure member tenor for something adventure swimmer rewrite the Emmy winner get hype off any printer, and I came to get it, hit it like Operation Push, operate the tush, black octopus, the soul, and then the Terry trying to patrol, a planet my goal, and lo and behold, it's the rubber dog, ready to rock, don't stop, hops, I knock like the lumberjack, chop, the wordsmith, for writing block letters, a curse for circus, service, surface, and watch how the brother get over, the fly casting over with the frankincense odor.
Listen, y'all, legendary rhyme inspector Percee P. Check me out, y'all. Check my flow, you know how it go. Listen,
bear witness.
The way riches to make career bitches, share pictures when it is, get this your brains, the software glitches, splatter your brains, leave scatter, remains a matter of stains, that explain how you was bad and explain. I get rude and go to your show and use your role, fans to boo, and throw you off till you lose your flow. A pro mean that Joe Green when I blow steam, put your whole team of balls, they cold queen, they show laughter when I blow faster, your whole have to go after her weed from the breeze when the blow past you. I'm dapper, plus ghetto and just pedal, when the dust settle, we left in the rubber and the crush metal, nurses with hearses, sealing a verse with lit hearses, spit fire, make it burst the bit, try me like a Sama, Odama, I'm a cause trauma and homicides when a colonic and kamikaze.
Came baby, walk hard to PJs. On streets of Brooklyn, I'm a crew of D-Seps. On streets of LA, I'm a whole E-set. On tracks with Jurassic, I be the G-Rex. Still that Gucci dressing, still that coochie pressing. My pimp game smooth to get some out of use discretion. Top 10s do be stressing, fuck explaining it, who's he testing? Physical form, leave your ass shaking like a mystical song. Please, now what type of shit was you on? Cause man, the compress a nigga means one less a nigga. All I want is my niggas over cool and slimmy. All I want is my liver all polluted with Remy. Do it with Benny, bring it, I face on. Turn you out your league like Jordan was with baseball.
Your Majesty, word flash, photography, third class economy, blaze slash your artery, nerve gas, anatomy, third pass, dramatically, earth hash, my worst flash, packed agility, never predictability, maneuvers of mine, fully designed, cause I'm true to the rhyme, we do the sublime, cracking your backbone, attacking you whack clones, vernacular, writing exact, capital rap zone, to combat, purple assault rifle, we fight like Stokely Carmichael, no, we just like you, we broken it, we tell it what we might do, ain't no joke, provoke the right move, reverse this, reverse it with the king, Asiatic and Percee P, ain't heard the worst of me, I'm to your chest 3 days, spit venom and burn your body like a STD.
20 on the next brother stepping to me wrong. I mess around and make it you and cheat my theme song. This might seem wrong, but this is a mean song. Crushed like King Kong, it's just like ping pong. Back and forth, I spit mile and toss. It's time to floss. My verbal affirmation is to always go off. When syllables slide, you'll be enjoying the vibe. When consider it pride, it's J5. With another deadly camera action, you'll be heavy, aim steady, slash machete, Maserati, engine ready, good and plenty. Don't be petty, count the Betty, and we get it. Off to another city, where we do our nitty gritty. We wild like Serengeti, terror down like Stephen Teddy. Get ready for the ride, verbally hang glide, right and stay tied. Missions inside, murdering worldwide, the stage and show 9.
Yeah, y'all. That was A Day at the Races, Jurassic 5, featuring me and Big Daddy Kane. So y'all know that joint? It's classic. Classic right there. I should show you Jurassic 5 performing that song without me and Big Daddy Kane. Look, let me show y'all that real quick before I get back to new music. Jurassic 5 in Japan.
Jurassic 5 in Japan.
New Game Plus, is that sniffing good?
Hold on. Let me show that. I'm gonna show you them performing that song.
New Game Plus, is that sniffing good?
Wow.
Excuse these commercials.
One night we were just going to bed, and then the next day everything was gone. With the help of Airbnb.
Right, go. Hold on.
It goes 1, 2. Go! A shot calling, we take it back to the days of yes, darling. We're holding on, so let's go in. And all the praise, your praise it up. Oh, yeah.
Arigato.
In Tokyo.
Who what we're about to do right now is ride a motorcycle, rollerbike, right? Check it out. Everybody here. We're gonna jump on a motorcycle like this. Take the keys out, put the ignition like this. Tokyo, are you ready? Moving it goes a little something like music. Go, 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 go,
Physical madness, moving all of the souls of physical talent. We need to go plan, we holding it down. A liquor shot, hip hop, who we in your town. Master blast the sound, bring the future bump, we're here and that was shot. We need to greet the beats, come up with the beats, the feeling and heat in the street. Teach while y'all go home, listen to the warrior drum. Beating at the block with the ghetto hop is not, you make you want to grab the spot and then lock explode. And I'm back and I make it cold. The drum goes and also we uphold. And 4 toes to scroll 6 years ago. Fast road with Jeep back to Kubo. Super Cinnabon, ready to the mineral. Every individual, bounce to the tip of y'all. Lost the last and rasp, we trap in. The only way to make it happen George, I'm the fast record. I'm the pop dog, the runner, honest monologue, get star, poetic inserts, and yes, yours. The speech is like holding two blocks of peace, the outreach, that rock police. Super Avenger, there was 10% and the bitches when I rewrite the every when I get hype for any brother. I came to get it, like I operate the push, operate the touch, like I'm the soul. And then it's every planet for gold, a planet for gold, and over the whole shit, the run the top, ready to rock, it don't stop, I knock like the lumberjack, shot. The first people right the block, and it's a nurse, the surface. The watch how the rubber get over, block has to over with the frankincense over. To the face show. First class, the economy, third class, economy, place class, the economy, third gas, the enemy, third class, genetically, third class, first class, class, the agility, and the participability, maneuver the block, forget the job, and the food of the pride, the unit supply, taking your backbone, and taking your backbone, and then the record attack, having the rap tone, the natural assault rifle, we fight like smoke, they call my cold dope, just like you. Go to the movie like you. I'm dope, I'm both the right to be first to see mercy with the G and genetic and Percee P. Either the first to be to your chest, three times, and then burn your body like an STD. I'm gonna next follow, check with the beat wrong. I fuck around and make a do a G, my beat show. It's like sing wrong, and this is the beat show. I'm like King Kong, it's just like ping pong. Back and forth, a bit mine, a talk, the time to thought. Verbal affirmation doesn't always go on. With syllable sides and be enjoying the fire. We consider a pride of J5. Another deadly belly camera action, yo, we heavy aim, steady, shut the shady, Maserati, you just ready, good and bloody, don't be petty, got the petty, yeah, we jetty off to another city, when we do our nitty gritty, we ride. Serengeti, Terratonic, Super City, get ready for the ride. Verbally hang glide, right at the same time. This is inside, worldwide, the same to show So good! The sick. Big DJ Kirk to the speech, take it away.
Jurassic 5. Shout out to my brothers. So yeah, just give me a little taste of, yeah, man. But that Power Numbers album, that's one of the songs I'm on that. That's one of their biggest songs. And they saved me to put me on one of their biggest songs. Me and Big Daddy Kane. So much respect to my brothers, Jurassic 5. Word up, man. But yeah, man, so much more. I could go on and on and on. And I got so much stuff on my playlist. It ain't funny, man. But I would like y'all to go to it and go to it and go through the playlist and see what I put on there, man. There's a lot of good music, man. Any questions? Maybe I can answer the little questions or something. I'm working on an EP right now. So I'm working on it. So and anybody interested in any features, I'm available for features. Booking, like for live performances, I'm available. So like they said, let me know. Yeah, email me at anotherbronxlegend@gmail.com or Percee308@gmail.com. Percee308@gmail.com or anotherbronxlegend@gmail.com. Battle rap. Word up, man. Like I said, man. So I don't know. Anybody got anything to say or anything I can answer? But hit me up, man. If anybody want the USB, hit me on my email. I signed it already. If you order one, I'll mail it out tomorrow. And it's good too. See what I put on it. Photos, flyers, videos, and songs. Bunch of bangers I did. So yeah, man. I'm trying to tell you. There's some joints on there. Some joints. I got some joints. Don't sleep. The joints on that playlist, man. Try to let you know. Percee P, man. My playlist is Percee P, Real Recognize Real. Percee P, Real Recognize Real. Percee P, Real Recognize Real. That's my YouTube playlist. Yeah, man, you gotta check that out. Check it out for real. Got some bangers on it, man. Some bangers on there. Bangers. Get a little teaser. go there. My YouTube playlist. Don't sleep. Don't sleep. Nothing but heat. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. If only you knew. If only you knew. If only you knew. Word up, man. So a little something. Take a little something.
One, two, three, four, get it!
2003, Lord Finesse. I used to coach the team, say I'm better on the mic. Find an ace up my sleeve, never on the dice. Pushing a 2002 if your shout was there. Sitting on 110 if you count the spare. See you out your mind trying to face the guard. Your rhyme is like an empty prison, a waste of bars. No time flat, see I scrape the squad. We don't ask for shit, we just take what's ours. Got the skills of titanium, straight to the cranium. Try to play me, we could go to war like Iranians. The deep cat, I speak rap. As long as the beat fat, I shit'll be off the beat rap. Lord Finesse, don't harass the guards. Before bars, piss on like half the squad. Sort of savage, I don't gay bash or slaughter faggots. You niggas playing Russian roulette with automatic. See, on the street, yo, I'm top of rank. 3 words when I get the dice, stop the bank. Bet against me, yo, you get your cash took. Even my street team promote nothing but ass whoopings. How can you win in this world so cruel? When you learn the game, niggas change the rules. You gotta keep cool, get down and make moves. Show and prove in this land with cash rules. If money makes the world go round, so be it. I've been broke before, ain't trying to repeat it. If your plan ain't talking about grands, I don't need it. If vision ain't picture and cream, can't see it.
A rap battle I can't begin, cause I'm flipping them bastards like a gymnastic champion. I entertain well, amateurs lose stamina, trying to examine the lyrics to damage your brain cells. Yeah, I pulled it, the gas trigger, I'm fake black niggas and whack niggas making bullshit. Y'all niggas gotta quit popping a lot of shit. I'm not a bit impressed with your raps, it's not bad at it. Foes with audacity, trying to smash the beat won't last with me using the full capacity. Rhymes a kicker, flow like a river, with a high tide, I glide, swifter and different from others. Take a note or two, for your shit flop and you get dropped on a hip-hop portable. Catch the pro at this, a Kodak this, your show at this, your flow like this, so go practice. Y'all ain't lyrically with it, physically fitted to take a hit or break a shit and make it quit if you try to get it. My rap recital when tracks are vital, that's why no one attacks and try to smash my title. If you're clever, never play me close, champ. When I kick it, I can wicked, them niggas sticking it like a post stamp. Like take 6, I can make hits, I compel, I should sell a million, never live in the rock, fella. Got deals in this rap field, the reason I got bills, cause I got ill, be some rap skills. And yes, y'all, God bless y'all, it's me, Percee P, on Lord Finesse, y'all, fresh, y'all. Down, boss. Down, boss.
Yeah, y'all. Percee P, Lord Finesse rematch. That's a scene. That's a song of the soundtrack of the movie, short film we did. It's called SBX, Holding Down the Tradition. You already know SBX stands for South Bronx. But SBX, Holding Down the Tradition. That's the name of the movie. Full movies on my YouTube playlist featuring me, Lord Finesse, Showbiz AG, Party Artie, D-Flow, rest in peace to Party Artie. D-Flow, E-Don is in the movie. E-Don, I did a record with him, Torture Chamber, he's in the movie. So yeah, man, check it out. The full movies on my playlist and much more. Percee P, Real Recognized Real. Let me play another joint for y'all off my playlist. Here's a song I did with Planet Asia. Check this out. Unstoppable. My man DJ JS1 out. Check it out, y'all. Excuse me, little commercial.
You've got control of your health. Now get control of your allergies with Zyrtec 5 milligrams.
Here we go. Me and Planet Asia, y'all. Me and Planet Asia. Check it out.
In the city's streets, in the gutter, where the glitter doesn't show. There are ghettos where thousands of young people without a job or an education give their lives away to drug dealers every day.
Hey yo, my raps run through your hood like fresh gossip. Get at the big dog, holla at my staff if you need the hot shit, you heard? My management hungry and young, my establishment be all about money and guns. We militant soldiers, surrounded by the ghetto's temptations. Drug money, disease, infested old, selling some fornication. Me and my team, a bunch of cats doing their thing. And dope shotties with the silencers and infrared beams. My beats bang the fuck out your car stereo. It ain't no grounds, the niggas ain't feeling me on. No matter where we go, I'm leaving my mark, just like a dog pissing on bark. This is what the listening starts. I get grimy, roll a split, my last wish before they fry me. You can catch me in the hood with a backward and a hiney. Keep a deuce 5 up in my sleeve and bust my shit blindly. From FC to NY, a nigga stay shining heavy. This is for everybody living it up. I now recognize that all this time I was privileged. So now I spit it in rhymes and fit it into my everyday life and put it down in every city that I'm sent to. It's bleedy eye and I can give a fuck what you got. Just know it's crunk whenever me and my clique is up in the spot. With all the bitches in the back, rolling blunts getting felt. Sometimes I fall into a zone and can't control myself.
Planet Asia, you know the deal.
Unstoppable, from New York to California.
Percee P, you know the deal.
Unstoppable.
Don't have to lick a clip, this nigga chick. This kid legit, niggas spit how I flip and spit rap, niggas whip, bigger hits, even did the shit. Chickens screaming fly, being a plot. I'm in the dreams a lot, even steaming hot over between the twat. Can't afford even see my spots. Better renew your verse, then cruise the worst. Claiming what they can do to person who's the first. I'm sipping Folgers, ripping, blow you up like hitting soldiers. When I'm flipping, hold your guys, I burn them in eyes like spitting cobras. Man, you bore me, don't blame no can't afford it. Keep you and your shorty, so don't stand before me. With my style, I'm a dress out of very clans for challenges, per calendar. Touch out in the cockpit, pop and drop as I caliber. See your time, kicking rhymes, when you forget your lines. Hold up, picking signs, cause you didn't shine when I'm spitting mine. Told you, bro. Step to P, you need deputies with weaponry, leprosy, fleeing like refugees from Kosovo. Who could hang the day, wearing spit slang and say rhymes, lay off the Tangeray, change the way you're thinking, but it's stick to slang and hey, spit for free. Shit to see, or get with the P, it's a feelers and B plus I gotta hit my G off of what he did for me. I bust those, make a thrust flows, that crush shows, brush holes off the lust, don't like my plush clothes. I'm still a man, 1 milligram, my P a killer fans when I build a plan for thousands to fill a stand.
Planet Asia, you know the deal.
Unstoppable, from New York to California.
Percee P, you know the deal.
Unstoppable.
Planet Asia, you know the deal.
Unstoppable, from New York to California.
Percee P, you know the deal.
Unstoppable.
Man, DJ JS1 from New York. Yeah, that's his album featuring me and Planet Asia. I'll give it another album I featured on. What up, what up, what up? Harry High Pants. Peace, Harry. Yeah, man, just rocking some joints, playing some joints for the people. Off my YouTube playlist titled Percee P, Real Recognize Real. Good playlist, 354 videos. Yeah, man. We push a product. What's up? Yeah, me too, family. That's right. Gotta keep pushing, keep pushing. If you know Percee P, you know I'll be pushing, fam. Ain't nothing stopped but the decades. I'm still doing it, still grinding. Check it out. Here's another joint I did with my man from the West Coast, my man DJ Babu. I'm gonna go to the West Coast now. This is me and Wild Child on DJ Babu's album. Check this joint out.
All he doesn't pay for cart wranglers, and those savings go to you.
The data. There's too much of it.
That's okay.
Next month,
Satisfy
too.
builds models and makes decisions, so you don't have
Me
to
and my
freak
man
out.
Wild Child from the Loop Pack. This Loop Pack is Mad Lit. Wild Child, DJ Rones. But anyway, there's a song with me and Wild Child. But next month, me and Wild Child will be, and DJ Rones will be heading out to Russia. We're out in Russia next month. We're going to an event out there and we're doing some things and then we come back. So next month, get the flyer. I'll post it up or something, but I ain't got the flyer just yet. But yeah, man. But anyway, here's me and Wild Child for DJ Babu from the West Coast.
Yeah.
powerful. While it stays in circulation, everybody looking at the sound man like turn up the bass and tell them loudly, turn me up on the street. Jack back with my dog Babu, a junkie of the beat. So try to still misinterpretate. I hold up the fist, we in first to take back what was once ours. Big up to my library team and I'm screaming. Surround yourself with positive people attacking inner demons. From the ox, wild child holds his own. From Cali to Spain to France, now let DJ Rones open up a site for nowadays, get right to work. Recite a verse, no reimburse, me and purse. We'll grind the streets, ride the beats, supply the beats. Who support us on a daily basis to defy defeat? We give it back to y'all, to the Bronx and back to y'all. The jack of all trades, knocking cats in the back with raw. More intrusive to the mental. It's a new season, but so coincidental. Get your tickets, I advise by two. By two, cause we coming to a speaker near you.
Listen, y'all. Plenty fan to pill, but didn't land the deal. This man is still get y'all to hand the bills over for my brand is kill. Cops roll deep, the whole streets blocked. When I'm around, but stock don't sleep, nigga go peep. I roll mic, flow tight, host by even those that goes right. Play me close like beside me. They know to lay low in the straight whole round. We gotta pay dough, cause I say so. Real hustler, bro. Busters know the up and go and I lust the dough in the street of club. Fuck the show. Same hat, push a lane, act in the train track. Blow his brains back, don't complain that I'm the same jack. Any rhyme for purse, gotta rewind the verse, lines the verse, heads the scatters, my cons the worst. Next is snap, don't respect the cat, check the stats, who collector, who's in debt from rap, motherfucker. DJ Babu. Yeah, y'all. DJ Babu album featuring, that's Duck Season 3 album, though. But it's me and Wild Child featured on that song, man. Word up, man. Y'all need to check my playlist, man. This playlist got nothing but bangers on it. It's 354 videos on there right now. The title of the playlist is Percee P, Real Recognize Real. Why I call it that? It ain't just about me. It's real heads that y'all respect. Recognize another real cat in the game. Real recognize real. Let me show y'all some of these heads on my playlist. Some of the stuff y'all probably never knew too. Here we go. Let's take it from, do it like this, do it like this, and do it like that. Here we go. I'll play this one more time. Check it out. Listen good.
This shit is crazy.
Mic check. What's up, everybody? Peace. My name is Bobito Garcia, aka Cool Bob Love. And you are now tuned into the one and only Lord Sis Special Shade 45 Sirius XM. And this is weird. This is weird because Lord Seer is not with us anymore. Listening to that mix is making me feel emotional, as I'm sure many people in the studio, the team, staff, the audience feel the same way. But I am honored to be asked to hold him down today after his passing yesterday. For those who don't know, I gave Lord Seer the start of his career by inviting him up to WKCR, Stretch and Bobito radio show back on October 25th, 1990. He was just a passive, hanging out crew member in the studio at first. But a few weeks later, he invited up Percee P, the MC from the BX. And from that moment on, me and Stretch both saw Seer as a valuable part of the team because Percee P eventually brought up Large Professor. Large Professor brought up Nas and Akinelli. And then, eventually Lord Seer became part of our team on the mic, snapping off folks, doing beatbox when we didn't have an instrumental for MC. And, and his whole career kind of blossomed from that point. Also responsible for putting out Curious, his first album alongside Pete Nice with Hoppo Records. I managed Curious. I gave him his nickname. And Lord Seer was part of that as well as the hype man on stage. And, that's early Seer on stage before he becomes Eminem's hype man on tour. Eminem, no introduction needed, proprietor behind this whole station. But, we feel the love.
So that was that. This is all the stuff that's on my playlist and so much more. You got that. Here's another video on my playlist. Check this out.
Yo, there were situations where outside of Fat Beats, it's like, so you had upstairs and then it trickled back downstairs and people were just there, whether it was a cipher or just people maybe trying to get other sales that they shouldn't have been trying to get and take advantage of. I'm just saying it was such a hub. It was such a hub and people knew. So that was the word. Like if you wanted music, that's where you went.
Sure.
Right?
Absolutely.
One thing will always be guaranteed though. Percee P would be out there with that radio.
Didn't nobody I shouldn't have said that.
Percee P. I thought he was a statue. Like he was always there with that radio.
Percee P will be outside.
He wasn't the only one.
No, he wasn't.
But he was Moses.
Right.
He led the other ones to the promised land.
That's the microphone temporarily. Make some noise for Super Nat, y'all.
What up, Fat Beats? How y'all? We Fat Beats for life, right? Even if they close us down, we still Fat Beats for life, right? Y'all gotta salute this place. I know it's hot as a motherfucker up in here, but it's well worth it because it's the closing down of an institution. You know what I mean? The only person that's missing is Percee P out in front hustling the stage. You know what I mean? We gotta shout Percee out because he stood post out front for many years and Top Cats had to hustle out of a bag. You know what I'm saying? So so we gotta salute Fat Beats for everything they done for each and every individual in the building. Whether you bought, whether you came as an MC or a DJ, salute hip hop, but also understand y'all that we have to keep our culture alive because when something like this gets closed down, the times are changing. So it's left up to you, the fans, and us, the people that bring you the music, to figure out how to keep this shit.
Yo, get a load of me, now in the place to be, in front of Fat Beats. Used to see Percee P selling his C-days. He be out there all day, just like chilling in the hallway. Beats are smart, supernatural, yo, this my turf. Yo, I surf on every bar on earth for all I'm worth. That's right, nice to the tune. You can't have the sun if you don't have the moon.
In the heart of America, hard work never quits. That's why we build our trip.
West Coast.
So before DJ rocks the crowd and before we even step on stage, we need one thing.
East to West Coast.
Music. How and where do we get this music? Well, that all depends on who you talk to. As for me, I have a personal story behind every piece of vinyl in my collection, and I'm certainly no stranger to this amazing event happening right behind me. Today we are in LA's Chinatown at the legendary Beat Swap Meet. It is here that DJs, record collectors, and music enthusiasts of all ages come to dig through the crates with the hopes of finding that very rare special gem. Check out this dope artwork right here, y'all. LA. All right, you guys, I'm standing here with the Jawa, one of the originators of this lovely beat swap meet.
Well, the swap meet actually started off, it was a really small group of us who felt like there was an underserved community, and it was the DJs and the diggers and the people who really kind of kept the entertainment and the nighttime scene alive. So we wanted to do something where they can come out, they can buy records, they can trade records, but then they can also hear some of their favorite DJs. You know, Charlie Rock from Rock Steady Crew, a hip-hop pioneer, you know, he DJ'd one of his first sets where every record that he was playing was for sale. So you had like a line of like world famous DJs out right next to the turntables, like, I want that record. So then it kind of just grew, and then we incorporated all the elements, the b-boys, the turntable artists, and the turntablists and people who like to scratch.
Who are some of like the big names that make it out to Beat Swap Meet?
First and foremost, my boy, Percee P.
On stage, women running, coming up, ate the finger, ring of my finger, the singer lingers unengaged.
You will always see Percee P here hustling. He's selling his CDs and his records and everything. You'll see everybody from Mellow Mayonnaise, members of Cypress Hill, even famous producers like Young Guru, members of Jurassic 5, a lot of regulars. Right now, we do this festival in Chicago, San Francisco, Los Angeles, Phoenix, and here.
The infamous bagel buffet. Go up in that door right there, go upstairs. Fat Beats. Percee P used to be right out here. Public library right there. Bigelow drugstore. This is the spot, man.
The spot, the place to be. Oh, yeah, on tour in Germany. J-Rock behind my camera, Guilty Simpson.
Yeah, you gonna like this footage, Percee. You gonna like this footage, Percee P. You get to see yourself in action. Drop money, Percee. Percee's like, I want to spend 100. That's what he said. I was like, Percee, take it for it. It's only 84. Oh, I got more. I got some more. I got more money I can spend. You're like, don't care about that. It's investment. Nah, that's what he said. Take money to make money. He is a hustler. Percee P, you are the king hustler. That's what king. If I ever get a business and I need somebody to do some shit for me, I'm calling your ass up.
A Day at the Races. Bro.
That was our version of New Rap Language by Spoonie G and Tretch. That was our version of it. I think Cut mentioned Kane, and I know he definitely mentioned Percee P, because Percee P is just a good-natured dude. Kane just is Kane. I had never met Kane. I was just like, bro, I remember back in the 88, 87, 88, 89, my shit was high. My shit was high. Oh, I had the steps and my shit was high, bro. I'm like, damn, Kane, Percee P. And my guys, I was just like, you can't be the weak link, Soup. You cannot be the weak link in this shit. I said, how can I do this? How can I do this? And I knew I just wanted to use monologue. I knew I wanted to use that word. So then I was like, monologue. I said it enough. Monologue, hot dog. I'm the hot dog to run the hottest monologue. And when I got that part, I was gone, Doc. I was gone. Man, the Lord is my way. I was gone after that. Big Daddy came, tapped me. I said, yeah. I was just trying not to faint, Oach. I was trying not to faint, homie. He tapped me. He said, hey, man, you dope. See, Doc, when he said that, I said, bro, I could quit rapping right the fuck now. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? They lucky they got me on them other 4 songs. I was done. No, Oach, man, you know, man, no. I don't be wanting to blow my horn too much, Flatline, but man, no, homie. Yeah, they wasn't fucking with that one. You wasn't fucking with. You might have got me on What's Golden, but you was not fucking with me on this.
I'm the hot dog, the run the hottest monologue install, poetic inserts, and yes, y'all.
Now, this next thing I'm about to do is gonna make it quick, and we're gonna get up out of here. But once again, man, I got to say, man, big up the Fat Beats, man, because major parts of all our income, man. One of the first times we ever met Percee P was outside of the Fat Beats in New York, man. That shit was the craziest shit. We invited him to a show, and the rest is history. If y'all heard Dave the Racist, the rest is history. Big up to Percee. But it goes a little something like this.
Manchester, England. Percee P, Jurassic 5 show.
Now check this out, y'all. Manchester. The man we brought out on the freestyle session was none other than the Robin Sector, Percee P. On the real, this is a dude who gets popping shit out of us since we was growing up. And I don't know if y'all heard this rhyme, so we gonna give him another chance to do something real quick. What's that acapella for these people?
Yeah. Okay, yo, I just want to thank J5 for looking out. Last album, Power Album, y'all. Give it up for me, please, yo. I appreciate that.
You remember me kicking it? There you go. There you go. There you go. You remember me kicking it in the castle. Battling niggas with it.
You down with the same man?
Yeah. Yep. Hell yeah. The pig flyers. That was my first time I had my name on the flyer like that. You know what I'm saying? That shit was real. But yeah, that was my.
It's easy for the screen to steal our time.
Hold on.
Less can free you.
And I was working on my solo album, and Stretch, Armstrong, and Daddy Reef came to the studio to check me out. I was with Red Hot Levatone and Chubb Rock, and they brought Percee P, they brought the Riddler, they brought Akinelli, and they brought Nasir. They all came to the studio. And we were all chilling, hanging out. And I told Percee P and I told the Riddler and I told Ak, like, yo, if you want to jump on, like, you know, whatever you want to do, whatever. And Nas kind of just chilled. He just played the background, which was cool. Like I wasn't stressing him, vice versa. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning, everybody mashes out. And Nas is still here. And I'm like, yo, you know, what's good? He's like, yo, can I talk to you for a minute? I was like, yeah, of course. He's like, yo, Reef and Stretch offered me this deal on Big Beat. My lawyer's telling me to sign it, but I feel kind of funny about it. Would you?
We're gonna do this thing. Hopefully, I'm keeping my fingers crossed. But I know I'm working with Tip immediately. You know what I'm saying? Knots, Madlib, my man Madlib. Oh, I cannot forget. Me and Madlib got an EP coming out within the next few weeks called the J-Lib Invasion. So go on and get that joint. It's J-Lib Invasion, gonna be crazy. I'm telling you, gonna check that joint heavy for y'all bass pounding niggas. It's real out here. It's some joints on here, man. Madlib, he really did his thing, man. I was very impressed, man. I don't like a lot of producers, but you know what I'm saying, I can fuck with that nigga. So that, you know, and Frank and Day can't forget about the in-house shit, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I gotta keep the in-house going. So the new comment, Electric Circus. Let's talk about this, like, just to tell people or whoever's even watching this that it's official.
That's just my kind of thoughts about it. Dilla and Madlib had this, you know, energy that they shared, and it was obvious when they were doing the J-Lib project that the music they were sending back and forth was influencing the music that they were making. A lot of that was vocal performances, but, you know, subtly you could hear it in the beats that Dilla would send through, you know, and the beats Madlib would send, you know, to Dilla. And one of the tracks on the J-Lib record that always struck me as something that was influenced by Madlib was that beat that Percee P rapped over for that interlude on the record. You know, chopped up drums, like, you know, super distorted vocal exclamations coming in and out. That reminded me of something, you know, that Madlib had influenced. And that interchange kicked into high gear when he moved to LA.
Look out for his album coming out soon on Stone Records. Percee P, Perseverance. I produced that shit. Turn it up. That's my man. Get it done, look at this motherfucker. Quasimodo at the bar. Anyway, thank you everybody for coming out tonight. How many feeling my man Percee P? Any of y'all heard of Wild Child? MED, DJ Rose, my brother Arno, Ernism, Jay Dillon. Y'all ready for the new Bob Dylan? Let me tell you why. They forgot the element and the basis of what this shit is about.
OC from DITC.
You see what Percee up here tonight? Y'all don't even understand. I used to sit in the room with that dude, my man Pharaoh, and Prince, and we used to spit motherfucking rhymes all day. All day. When I see that dude spit, that shit had my mind blown because it was something that was so innovative and ahead of his time. It was like, yo, he either gonna win or he gonna lose because that's how life is. You win or you lose, but he's not a loser. That motherfucker's still doing his thing. I'm still a fan of him. Y'all still fans of him. And this is fucking hip hop on stage tonight. So what y'all want me to do? Y'all want me to go on stage?
Real quick, let me get a surprise to Percee P. We went to high school together, me and Percee P in New York City, me and Percee P. Where I met Percee P was formed Organized Confusion. If anybody knows about Organized Confusion, this man right here inspired me to try and take it to the height, flow-wise and lyrically that I did. So again, make the motherfucking noise for
Hell yeah. Our lives, you know, me and Oh No, we developed a relationship, and then me and Madlib had another relationship. And then a part of that relationship actually has a lot to do with Percee P. You see what I'm saying? Because Percee P is actually the first person that I ever did a live performance with. Like, you know, March is my partner. We developed way before we got to art design. We all went to art design high school. I'm just giving y'all a little bit as fast as I can go. We all went to art design high school, but Percee P was actually like my classmate and my brother and my friend that we actually rocked my first show like in the public together. So you know, me and Percee had like a building type of relationship during school. You know, and you know, Kwame was there, Flex from the One-on-One show was there.
Come on, man.
Wow.
Yo.
I'm just playing.
Man, the way you pick apart the pocket, brother. Nobody picking the pocket. You, Pharaoh Monch, G-Rap. It ain't nobody who picked the pocket apart like you do.
Me and Pharaoh went to high school together. We in the lunchroom every day. Me, Pharaoh, who's in our high school?
Prodigy, Sticky Fingers.
Yeah, we all.
You and Pharaoh used to rap in the lunchroom.
Pharaoh was the beatbox. Pharaoh was a monster beatbox. Me, Pharaoh, Percee P. If anybody knows
Percee P.
Yeah, we all in the lunchroom together. That's my lineage.
Oh my gosh, man! Hey, bro,
you gotta come back. Cool Kim from UMC.
Yeah. Blue Cheese.
I don't know.
He got to come back.
He got to come back and co-host do something. Garage series. Something.
And you out.
Yeah, I'm out here in sunny LA.
If I haven't told you, I love you.
Thank you, brother.
Love you, Kwame, for real.
Thank you. New album, The Different Kids, man. Make sure y'all get it this Friday.
Way more.
I got a very special guest in the house, DJ On and On. The legendary Digging in the Crates, Andre the Giant, A to the motherfucking G. A giant in the mental is AG, y'all. He's in the house, y'all. Word up.
So first of all, before I think got the new album and all that new stuff, but it's really important because I think worldwide, it seems that out of the country, a lot of people are a lot more familiar with you and give you a lot more respect. For these cats who don't even know half of what you did, just lay down the whole Patterson projects, take it back to Party Artie and Percee P. And what was the climate when you were coming up? You were shorty and you started.
No doubt. Well, I was born, in the Bronx, raised in Patterson projects, the home birthplace of hip hop, the BX for sure. I started out with Digging in the Crates. I'm still a part of Digging in the Crates. Lord Finesse put me on. Me and Show put out our first music. Digging in the Crates, big ups to Fat Joe, OC, Lord Finesse, Diamond D, Buck Wow. You know what I'm saying? From then on, Party Art and D-Flow came aboard. That's when we established Get Dirty. I'm also represent that. You know what I mean? But the Show and AG right now, we working on that album and we're about to bring real hip-hop back to where it's supposed to be. October 31st, 2006 is my debut album, solo joint. So, you know what I mean? Pick that up.
How did you? It had to be bananas in that area in the Bronx coming up. Like, who directly influenced you? Who made you think, yo, I want to fuck with this?
Raised in Patterson projects, they used to throw a lot of park jams in 18 Park. And I saw live Grandmaster Flash, Grand Wizard Theodore. And when I saw that and seeing how the people responded to them, I knew right there that's what I wanted.
So it was you kind of got influenced by the DJs and just got
influenced
the culture
by
in
the
general.
music,
right?
The music that was attracting this type of atmosphere.
So explain the come up, explain the making of the legend. Like even before you got in the studio and all that. Like what was going down was as far as who was establishing a rep in the Bronx. Were you battling a lot of cats, or how did you make your ranks and get that respect?
I did a lot of ciphers, a lot of testing my talent to other people's talent for sure. There was two guys, Danique the Hypnotic Performer and Percee P, who actually made a record before I did from Patterson Projects, and that really motivated me, letting me know I can do this. And that's basically right then when I heard of some of my friends that I used to be in the same circles with on the radio.
Right.
I knew this was something that I could achieve.
Talk about.
Besides Percee P, you battled with. What's the best battle you've seen besides that?
AG versus DMX.
Or you battled.
Whoa. AG versus DMX at the Castle.
No, Ron. I got two questions because I made mistakes. Wait. Besides, we'll go back to that, Ron. I'm not going to forget that. Let me finish this. You're going to forget it. Besides Percee P, you battled. Who you battled was one of the best battles you had? We'll go back to it, Ron. Don't forget it, Ron.
Nobody besides Percee. That was the toughest battle I ever had in my life.
Okay. That's a famous battle, too.
That dude he's an alien, you know what I'm saying? And I got thrown off by what he was wearing, When he came, he had fucking slacks and a silk shirt. And I'm like, I'm going to kill this nigga.
What's that mean?
This nigga like sulfuric acid. I'm lethal. As soon as my words reach you, they heat through brains of those that chose to speak to. Wise and smoother. Keep up or I lose you. When I maneuver words, hurt I confuse you, bruise you. I'm high potent, devoting much time into one line. Every line of mine is worth quoting. I'm like a college dorm. People will swarm for knowledge. Applicants chill out and fill out a form. You don't hear niggas like that.
That nigga fire. That nigga know that nigga rock. Fire.
Because
samurai, respect samurai.
Great lyricists dissect. Like, how this nigga put this shit together? That's what made the shit so amazing when you was coming up in our era. Is just because you listening to the level of the wit. And the wit is just what have you go, God damn, how you think of that? I told Kane the same thing. Hers wordplay is just, futuristic, like, Battlestar Galactica.
Well,
that's right.
It's much appreciated coming from you. You definitely inspired a lot of cats. Even myself, you inspired me to do a lot of things as far as rhyming. Like when battle, I learned a lot from that battle. It's like, don't be so technical all the time. Do certain things and pull back. Like that inspired a song like
putting heads to bed and the kicking flavor with my approach to rhyming, that always told.
And Percee was so nice, I had to put him on 2 songs on the second album. Like we did Yes You May already, and it was like, yo, you want to do another one? You know, and I know his rhymes, like that shit is part of my show. Like my.
And with that record in particular, another digger, T-Ray, actually produced that and the remix on the other side. How did you connect with T-Ray?
I think through maybe Artifacts, Percee P.
Right.
I think Percee P though. You know, because me and Percee was hanging tough around that time, and he was telling me about T-Ray.
Right.
And and I just remembered I needed a remix for Party Over Here, and it was like up tempo. I didn't know who to go to.
Right.
So I was, you know, you take a stab at it.
Sure.
You know, and he came up with the remix. But I always thought about during that time unreleased B-sides.
Yes.
That's what made the 12-inch fly.
Absolutely.
Because it was either this incredible remix or it was a song that wasn't on the album that made you buy the 12-inch.
Right.
And that was Yes You May.
Yeah.
So when people heard that, it was like, yo, who is this? The beat was fire.
It was crazy. Everything.
It was a dope record. It definitely rang a lot of bells.
No, for sure. I mean, it helped set up Big L at the same time, you know, also helped set up T-Ray, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, he was just on the bubble at that time. And obviously you already had, you know, your name. So it was just it was a great record all the way around.
Right.
Yeah.
Definite.
Absolutely. Now, production for other people. You guys have both produced for a ton of other artists. You know, I guess some of the bigger ones would be Ness for you, Dr. Dre, Biggie, Diamond, the Fugees, Outkast, you know.
Yeah, man. So there's a little bit of history and much more on my playlist, man. More videos, different artists that tell you. Percee P, you know. But yeah, man. I ain't gonna stay on so long, man. I was playing some joints for y'all. Like 3 hours I've been on here now. If anybody want one of these, again, hit me up. It's fire shit on here. It's fire. Trust me when I tell you. 88 bangers, bars, heavy bar artillery. I'm going in, you know, I go in on joints. 284 photos of me with legendary MCs, producers, DJs. I put them on here. 73 flyers from different tours and shows. I threw them on in. 4 music videos, USB, fam. Signed already. Hit me in an email if you want to make an order. anotherbronxlegend@gmail.com or Percee308@gmail.com. Hit me up there. I'll maybe play like 2 more songs or something for y'all. Then I'll roll out. Let's see, man. I gotta get some sleep. Yeah, I'll do some things, but hold on, let me see what I can play. Also got my full episode of Cadillac Chronicles. I was on Cadillac Chronicles. The full episode is on my YouTube playlist and so much more. So just go to the playlist. It's good. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna play for y'all real quick. So much joints on here. So much. I should play footage or show a little clip of me performing live on tour. Let me see. Let me find something for y'all real quick. Show you Percee P live. Percee P live on stage. Here's me in Japan. Mito Japan. Percee P, little clip. Check me out.
Take your back to 92. Now they want to see me. Now they want to see me. Now they want to see me. Now, first to be in the 90s, gonna be in the best. Very well.
Mito Japan. Let me see. Here's me in Australia. Melbourne, Australia. Let's go.
Music. Percee P, the young king, Jurassic 5, y'all know the something? Yeah.
Bear witness. So fast till your whole have to go after who we from the beat from the flow faster. Just pedal when the dust settle, but live on the road on the rush. I don't know you can hurt you, never work with the curse to spit fire, make you burst the fit. Osama, Odama, Amma, cause drama and homicides with a kinetic kamikaze. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Hold on, let me find something else for y'all. Percee P, live in Dijon, France. Dijon, France. Let's go. I entertain well, amateur lose, never to try to examine, deliver to never to play sales. First pass, the first chapter, the first chapter, after for the first passion, the first chapter, catch the flow at this, a cold at this, the show at this, the flow like this, the no practice, dying lyrically with it, physically made it to take a hit, to play a shit, to make it put it, to try to get it. That's why you want to attack to try to stack the title. You say you're bigger now, I'm swinging time, I hope you take up in the drama, but you're black and let the guys bring it down. Deals with your feel the reason I got deals with the got ill piece of red skills. And yes, y'all, it's a bless y'all. It's me, Percee P, on no finesse, y'all. Thanks, y'all, dog. And you say, the boogie down, palm short, shot, sound. The boogie down, palm short, shot, sound. Percee P, Boston. I'm on tour, Stone Store tour. Checking me out.
Rock on, Superman red alert. Rock on, like the road damn body. Playing with the Theodore. To the black master flash. To the cold push. To the bags of the bomb. To the serious bomb. To the treachery street. Chief Rocket Percee P. Superman J-Rock. Superman Kicker Wood. Superman Man there. Superman Arrow Black. Super people in the crowd. Thank y'all for screaming loud. Rock on, and yo, when it comes to skills, you know what's up. Yo. Hey yo, when it comes to skills, a little louder.
When it comes to skills, you know what's up. It's Percee P, fam. I tell you. Sleeping. Don't you be sleeping on me. It's Percee P. Splash Festival, Germany.
Kill him, Percee. Yeah. Let's hit it. 1992, let me take you over.
Earned my clout. I earned my clout. Rabbits are burned and turned them out. Yeah, man. Word up, man. Like I said, Percee P. Good morning, y'all. Paris, France.
Those are tired foes, person liable, trying to blow with quiet, though people die, shows in about some rapid fire flows. Manipulate, rhymes liquidate, and reparate. Bitch, get a whipping grapes, I lick the plate and them things, them strip and shake. A fat listen, G.
Cats listen P, go back, listen T, like we should be. Like me, put black and rap history.
Percee P, y'all. Yeah, man. So I guess, like I said, I played 2 more joints and then I'm ready to roll out. But yeah, man, y'all check my playlist, man. So much content on here is dope. Playlist is titled Percee P, Real Recognize Real. Percee P, Real Recognize Real. That's the name of the playlist. 354 videos. Which year that German Splash Festival? I think that was 2006. It's around that time, 2006. Me, Peanut Butter Wolf, Aloe Black, Guilty Simpson, some others. Yeah, I played that in 2006. I got a lot of footage too. I got to upload to my YouTube playlist. YouTube footage from tours back then with Mad Lib and all of them. I still got footage on 8mm cameras. I got them when I uploaded to digital. I could add it to my playlist. So I got a lot of unseen footage. I got to do that so I could be more content on my playlist. Footage from tours and shit like that. Hotels checking and getting off airplanes with Mad Lib and the tour bus walking through the bus. Yeah, what up, what up? I got all this kind of stuff nobody's seen. Of course, a lot of footage from rapping. I got footage with Mad Lib still rapping. And now he's DJ and produced, but I'm on tours with him. I'm taping him. You know, Aloe Black was still rapping. Now he's singing now. But I got footage of all of them, like everybody doing this shit, including me. You know, I taped footage of them. So I got all the stuff, man. I just need to upload it. But yeah, man, I got a lot of content, man. Just check my YouTube playlist for those who haven't. My playlist is titled Percee P, Real Recognize Real. Percee P, Real Recognize Real. Got a lot of dope content. I got photos on my. If anybody want a USB, again, hit me up. 2 emails, anotherbronxlegend@gmail.com or Percee308. Hit them and play this song. Produced by Mad Lib. There's a video for this song. Y'all probably already know the song, but I'm gonna play it anyway. Check it out. The woman behind me, y'all.
Here it comes again, those powerful winds of my mind, blowing me toward you. You keep appearing time after time after time.
Percee, we've been together a long time. Through the ups and downs. Baby, I was with you since you was on the come up. But now you're considered a legend. You didn't do it by yourself, so tell them.
Back in the days when Percee met her, I was the first ever kid. Did I rehearse? Never. Cats were laughing like hyenas. I seen you when to grab the mic and said, yes, yes, y'all. To impress y'all was hard. My God, it was a mess, y'all. She said, every time you flow, they diss it. I know what's missing. So bro, listen, what? You wanna shine? Put me in your rhymes, spend lots of quality time with me. You be fine, master my tricks of trade. I get you paid when you perform, watching people swarm like it's a race. Spend night and day in the shack with her to get her to lay on the track. When I'm done and hit the streets and play on the jack, I let her show her ass while I hold her cash like a pimp, collecting from the people strolling past.
Fella B.
When I grip my steel mic and do it, she's real tight. Feels like you get a rush. She's ready to bust in the grill white like twats when she's quite hot. I go downtown, hit corners and pump her in the right spot. Most smaller acts yell ho and call her fat. Behind my back, they be feeling her and all of that. She catch eyes that got attract wives. Give birth to many rap guys. Yeah, anyone that's wise can tell we fell to heaven by baptized. Since day one, a stay sprung. She carry away from cats in my hood. They like to spray guns. They don't play some folks speak. Trying to insult me. Whole P cut her off for another brother's brother. Don't commit adultery. I play a cheat, but she's hard to keep from others' reach. Once in the creek, in the streets, I beat the passing in some niggas' Jeep. Sometimes I get bitter, like when I heard this kid did her and got a deal. But I'm I'ma still stick with her.
Those mistakes behind me, I chose to remind me. Those mistakes behind me.
Got a dope video for this on my playlist.
I chose to remind me.
Soon as the grip it in, stick it in, she got me busting quicker than a virgin hitting skins like I'm committing sin. I'm blessed to say she still takes my breath away like when I did her on the song. Yes, you made what I suggest you play. When they dish you, still I stayed with you. Devoted, got me quoted in the source. 92's made issue. The way I speak and freak you to a beat, I'm getting deeper. Others don't reach the leak of us blanks between the sheets. This song, I ain't right for MCs. It's dedicated to the one I love, like the Temprees, just in case. And the producers in the place wanna taste to catch your ear and hit a sniff and kick the right place to her. Since this man had a G, ain't another man as bad as me. Taught me your skill and made a real man out of me. Until us cuties started draws to me. I'm staying faithful to my style, smile. Yours truly, Percee P.
Those mistakes behind me, I chose to remind me. Those mistakes behind me, I chose to remind me. Those mistakes behind me,
Produced by my man Madlib. Whole album, Perseverance, and the remix album. That's from the remix album. That's a video. And I don't know if y'all saw it, but it's on my playlist. My playlist, again, is titled Percee P, Real Recognized Real. Here's another remix from the album that Madlib produced for me. Check this joint out, called Real Talk. Real Talk, y'all. Check it out. Grown man shit. Madlib, y'all. Listen, y'all stress your mind. Here, go buy a new dress, designing the best of wine. Since I'm pressed with time, do your plans. Let's walk through the sand and cruise the land. If you can dance like they eat, it's my treat to hula hands. No help from your ex when he's around, he come for sex. Leave you heated like a pot cooking, looking dumb and back. Every day he's ripped, checks dot like a Navy ship. It's something for whoever, maybe with the kids and baby shit. Daily you pass the fakes with no cash to make. That's the break, but now you don't have to wait a master. Let me show smile. I know how these ladies go wild. Wanna get laid like a flow towel. To stop my profile, want a dope pile. Assume seekers while I'm speaking from deep in my heart. I'm reaching out to you, but keep in mind I need your weekend. Percee P, incorporated in your life. Wanna be wife for his ultimatum, girl.
Loving you, honey, I know what to do. I'm satisfied, I'm all you ever need.
Madlib, y'all. I'm a brother with many friends that other chicks last up a split. Cause I lick that and hit that and with that mother shit like summer heat. Sweat me like I'm a cheat and run the street. Check the number beats I get from my peeps and turn it up so none can reach. My heart aching hate, so I had to make a space, but you can take a place. Rather leave than break a face. Tap my suitcases and plotted, pockets knotted like shoelaces. Show some new places to live and give only a few traces. Must be mad to know what he had. He'll be hitting knee pads when he start thinking he'll sink in like teabags. Whenever folks passed, they never spoke when you were left the coast. But when the weather broke, they kept eyeing, trying to kick clever joke. Hope you see the light. You need the type that'll treat you right, sweep you off your feet and keep you off the street at night. You heard? You need the type that'll treat you right, sweep you off your feet and keep you off the street at night. What you say, girl?
Loving you, honey, I know what to do. I'm satisfied, I'm all you ever need.
To me you miss it.
That a nitwit trick trying to get rich. A slick bitch, living a stick of perfume all over his shit. He breaks up, they wanna make up. He need to take up lessons from me and LVE. That'll make him shape up. You get my body chills. How they feel jealous, the fellas probably will flirt and try to be noticed. Like shirts from party with Bacardi spills. Cop hoes, that's not a rock shows. Take flicks with chicks in a hot pose. You're probably thinking I got those. Can't tell out. So won't say names. And they claim I cheat and play games. They shame themselves. Pick up more lows than freight trains. Lately, some women hate me cause they can't pick me, date me, or make me hit it. But I'ma get it straight. See, F what you read. Got no new seeds, a mouth to feed. Don't drink it to weed. That's all them true deeds. I know what you need. Hands on, experience your man's gone. Stand strong on my side. Try labeling me, but the plan's wrong.
Loving you, honey, I know what to do. I'm satisfied, I'm all you ever need. I'm satisfied, honey, I know what to do. Now I put all my pride aside, I won't be denied.
Almost 40. First record, 38 years old. Let the Homicides Begin, 1988. 38 years old. I'm playing my YouTube playlist. For those who don't know, I'm playing my playlist. It's on YouTube. It's 354 videos titled Percee P, Real, Recognize Real. If you go to it, you'll see it. 354 videos. A lot of footage of me tours. You got footage of me rhyming with DMX, footage of me and Eminem spitting, footage of me and Fat Joe spitting, audio, me and DMX is stretching Barbito 91. I put all this shit on here, man. The battle I have with Lord Finesse, whole bunch of stuff, man. It's on here. Don't sleep. But if anybody want one of these, here, I'm gonna play something that you probably never knew. I just made this back in like 2005, but it never came out. And I recently saw it on YouTube, and I added it to my playlist, unreleased. It's on my playlist. Check it out. Featuring my homegirl named Noel Skaggs. She used to sing in a group called The Rebirth. That was the name of them, the LA Rebirth. But I guess they broke up, but she sung the chorus of this song. Check it out.
Please don't keep me waiting no more. No, gotta keep me waiting no more. Please don't keep me waiting no more. No, gotta keep me waiting no more.
Produced by Kushik.
Please don't keep me waiting no more. I've been anxiously awaiting your arrival in my zone. Please come inside, make yourself at home.
Let me holler at you, Lila.
Listen.
Chicks call, want me to hit walls, to lift the clit jaw, going through withdrawals. They love because they hug and they small. Know that, girl, I roll back now, I throw back, making your legs go back. They pop a Romax, shows that. You got your legs locked, inside my head knock. Your walls and neighbors going down the hall because of bedrock. I like my hottie fit, body sick, golly chick. Now this naughty bitch stand out, no matter who you party with. Got me coming back, like I'm strong on crack, girl. A cancer, summer cat, wasn't some of that, girl. I kill freaks, push me in real deep. You feel sweet, got my heart racing like an ill beat. Other cats are hating, cause they got you waiting home while they all alone masturbating. A player, the freaks open from deep stroking. She's soaking sexy, we broken hearted when we departed and keep hoping, saying,
Please don't keep me waiting no more. I've been anxiously awaiting your arrival in my zone.
Let me give it to you.
Please come inside, make yourself at home.
Alright, I'll holler at you, Linda. Check this out. Even if first is late, I still make it worth your wait. Type of dude to get you in the mood like a surface tape. Deep throat topic, gross the most profit. Ben sees the real, the cat still go copy. Don't knock it, I like thick. You a white chick with tight shit. Might get hit with my nightstick, I think I quit. No run with your spouse, I know from you running your mouth. Come in your house, get under your blouse. Look what we done in your couch. Linda, first I bend you over, then put it in you. Front the back and suspend you. Make you scratch an agenda. Might fiend for me having pipe dreams. Get to sleep at night, cause you might scream. Percee, don't stop, classy, but I'm nasty. Like how you flash me when you pass me. Grasp me on the low and back in the taxi. The freaks open from deep stroking, cheek soaking, sex that we broken hearted when we departed. And keep hoping, saying,
Please don't keep me waiting no more. I've been anxiously awaiting your arrival in my zone. Please come inside, make yourself at zone. Please don't keep me waiting no more. I've been anxiously awaiting your arrival in my zone. Please come inside, make yourself at zone.
yeah, alright.
Please don't keep me waiting no more. Please don't keep me waiting no more. Please don't keep me waiting no more.
Yeah. Percee P. Check that playlist. Check that playlist. Percee P. Real Recognize Real. Check that playlist if you want some exclusive. Got a few, so what you want to email me, anotherbronxlegend@gmail.com. 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 It's fire, man. It's got some shit on here, man. Don't sleep on this playlist. Don't sleep on this playlist, Percee P. Real Recognize Real. Let them know. Let them know. Tell me about Percee P's YouTube playlist, Real Recognize Real.
The YouTube playlist titled Real Recognize Real is a collection curated and promoted directly by the legendary Bronx underground lyricist Percee P via his official channel. Content and focus. Catalog highlights. The playlist primarily...
Can you tell me that again? Repeat that.
The Real Recognize Real playlist is a collection curated by Percee P on his official channel to show...
Do it one more time. Do it. Tell me about Percee P's YouTube playlist titled Percee P Real Recognize Real.
The YouTube music playlist titled Percee P Real Recognize Real is a curated compilation managed directly through Percee P's digital presence, associated with his official hub at the Real Percee P1 and his direct contact network. Rather than just a standard collection of album tracks, this specific playlist serves as a comprehensive archive of his legendary career as one of underground hip-hop's most revered technical lyricists. It typically highlights classic verses and catalog staples, major tracks from his Stones Throw Records era, particularly his Madlib-produced debut studio album Perseverance, 2007. Rare features and collaborations, the playlist acts as a centralized repository for his legendary guest appearances alongside iconic figures like Lord Finesse, Kool Keith, Big Daddy Kane, Jurassic 5, and Aesop Rock. Shoutouts and endorsements, Percee P uses his platform and related video shorts to share respect from fellow hip-hop veterans. For example, the playlist's promotional ecosystem features cosigns and video clips from legendary artists like A+, from Souls of Mischief/Hieroglyphics, who explicitly shout out the playlist and acknowledge Percee's enduring status as the Rhyme Inspector. You can check out the official Percee P Real Recognize Real playlist on YouTube Music to dive straight into his extensive lyrical history.
Well, I was never really asked, to be honest, like I battled Lord Finesse in 1989, July 13th, 1989. So the 37th anniversary will be coming up soon. So July 13th, that's coming up, will be the 37th anniversary of the battle. So I made a record in 88, but when I battled him in 89, you know what I'm saying, 1989, and then in 1990, I met Lord Sear. So me rhyming, when I went to Stretch and Bobbito for the first time, it was July 13th, 1989. That was, November 29th, 1990. That's the first time I was on Stretch and Bobbito show. November 29th, 1990. They showed the footage of that night in their movie. If you ever saw Stretch and Bobbito's movie, Radio That Changed Lives, they showed me in it with Busta Rhymes. I was rapping with Large Professor, the show I've seen. They showed me from the first time I was there, November 29th, 1990. That's how I got my deal on Big Beat Records. So I got signed from rhyming that night. Stretch Armstrong was the A&R Big Beat Records. Bobbito worked for Def Jam. He passed, both of them gave me cards. Stretch Armstrong called me the next day, like, yo, would love to have a meeting with you, man. I really like what you did last night. I'd like to have a meeting with you. So I told my DJ, E. Kim, yo, you heard of Big Beat Records? Oh, yeah, I know Big Beat. They want to have a meeting with me. I believe they want to sign me. So he went down there with me. So I already was signed, already coming out. I already worked. I met T-Ray at the label, the producer of my song, Long Collapsing Lyrics, Putting Heads to Bed. I introduced Lord Finesse to him, and he produced the song Yes You May remix, the first song Big L was on. I talked about this earlier on this live. chat early, but I reiterate some of this stuff. So I mentioned Lord Finesse. I posted a clip of Lord Finesse. I uploaded it last night. Here, I'll let you hear. I'm the one who introduced Lord Finesse to T-Ray. This is before Lord Finesse was making beats. So he used Diamond and Show before that and like Premiere and stuff. But on his second album, he wasn't a producer just yet. So I know the first song on his second album was Return of the Funky Man. That was the name of his second album. I was on that album, 2 songs on the album. But he put out the first single, Return of the Funky Man. Then he needed to turn in another song for the label for the second single. Showbiz and AG might have been on like a promotional tour or something, and Diamond was too busy to work to give him a song real quick because he was doing his own products. He was locked in the studio. So I suggested he reach out to Lord Finesse, to T-Ray, my producer, who did my songs for me on Big Beat, Long Class Lyric. I was like, yo, my man got beats. He nice. So he took my word up on it. He took my word and took Big L with him over there. He told me, yo, your man had beats, P. So here's the song that I was supposed to be on the song. If y'all remember, I was on the original Yes You May. Me, AG was featured on Lord Finesse song, Yes You May. My verse, I got the quotable in the Source magazine. So when he wanted to do a Yes You May remix, I didn't show up to the studio because I had something to do. I didn't know AG didn't show up. So just Big L and Lord Finesse. So that would be and Lord Finesse didn't say, well, come the next day and drop your verse. So it never happened. Just the song wound up just Lord Finesse and Big L. That was Big L's debut. Here's the song to give you a little bit. I played this a little earlier, but for those coming in, this is the Yes You May remix that the producer of my music, T-Ray, he produced this song right here for Lord Finesse. He produced this beat.
Yeah. Now check this out. Now what we have here is the Yes You May remix, right? For Percee P and my man AG ain't here, and I got my man Big L in the house. You know what I'm saying? And we swinging shit for 92. Check it out, yo. Hey, yo, everywhere that I go, brothers know my fucking name. I'm Florida niggas, and the only way I'm fucking change. I gave a lot of black guys in my extorting days fucking with me. A lot of niggas with sport shades. I grabbed the microphone and started church niggas running up. Put me on. What the fuck is the Star Search? I was leaving rappers like Suda bed. And if the microphone was smoke, then Big L would be a Buddha head. Hey, yo, I cruise real smooth like Lopez. I was rocking mics since niggas was wearing broke cans. I only roll with originators. Chicks stick to my dick like Mac.
On refrigerators. So that was the song T-Ray produced for Lord Finesse. So this is before Lord Finesse was making beats. That's why he went to T-Ray. I gave him, and that's the track he did. And he did the other side, Party Over Here remix. So T-Ray did both songs. T-Ray is the producer of my song, Long Collapse and Lyrics and Putting Heads to Bed. But Lord Finesse was just asked about how did he meet T-Ray. So I'm gonna play it for you right now. I just uploaded this on my playlist yesterday. So here it is. I'm the one who introduced him. Like I said, I had him reach out to T-Ray, and there's Lord Finesse talking about this. I just uploaded this yesterday. Check it out. Him and Diamond D was being interviewed on a DJ Eclipse show, Fat Beats podcast, and he was asked about how did you meet T-Ray. So it's Lord Finesse.
And with that record in particular, another digger, T-Ray,
right,
actually produced that and the remix on the other side. How did you connect with T-Ray?
I think through maybe Artifacts, Percee P.
Right.
I think Percee P though, you know, because me and Perce was hanging tough around that time, and he was telling me about T-Ray.
Right.
And yeah, and I just remembered I needed a remix for Party Over Here, and it was like up tempo. I didn't know who to go to.
Right.
So I was, you know, you take a stab at it.
Sure.
You know, and he came up with the remix. But I always thought about during that time unreleased B-sides.
Yes.
That's what made the 12-inch fly.
Absolutely.
Because it was either this incredible remix or it was a song that wasn't on an album that made you buy the 12-inch.
Right.
Yeah. And that was Yes You May.
Yeah.
So when people heard that, it was like, yo, who is this? The beat was fire.
It was crazy. Everything
was a dope record. It definitely rang a lot of bells.
No, for sure. I mean, it helped set up Big L at the same time, you know, also helped set up T-Ray, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, he was starting to bubble at that time. And obviously you already had, you know, your name. So it was just it was a great record all the way around.
Right.
Yeah.
So T-Ray name is Todd Ray. Lord Finesse still doing stuff. This is an interview that's on. This is a new interview. Him and Diamond D. If you go on YouTube, you could see it. But here's some years ago for Fat Beats, and I cut the CD up for you. Thank you, bro. Tyrant, I appreciate your support, man. I still sell music. I never stop. And now I'm pushing USBs, way more stuff on it. Photos, flyers, videos, and music. Mad stuff, so way more stuff on here. But hold on. So what I was gonna play was it was something I was thinking about. I was playing. I just played Lord Finesse talking. Oh, T-Ray. Somebody asked me what T-Ray. T-Ray's name is Todd Ray. That's why Todd Ray, T-Ray. Beat Down Production. So I'm gonna let you hear. He produced many hits. Y'all know his songs if you hear it. I'm gonna let YouTube Chat GPT tell you a little something about him. He got Wikipedia. It's on my playlist. It's on that video that I just played you. If you go to that video, you can see his Wikipedia and you can see all the songs, even my song he produced, all the different artists. But here, I'm gonna let you hear about T-Ray right now. Just play this for you real quick. Tell me about Todd Ray, the music producer, and all his accolades and different artists he produced and some of his hits. I don't know if it's gonna mess up. It looked like it was.
Todd Ray, professionally known as T-Ray, is an influential hip-hop and rock producer who emerged as a prominent architect of the 1990s boom bap and rap rock fusion sounds. Accolades: 2 Grammy Awards, including work with Santana, 1 Latin Grammy Award for his work with Ozomatli, Grammy nomination for his production on Cypress Hill's I Ain't Going Out Like That. Notable artists produced: Hip-Hop Nas, Cypress Hill, Beastie Boys, Artifacts, Funk Dubious, XX Posse, MC Search, and House of Pain. Rock/Alternative, Helmet, Santana, Audioslave, Mick Jagger, and Jack Johnson. Major hits and signature tracks: I Ain't Going Out Like That, Cypress Hill, Wrong Side of the Tracks, Artifacts, Wilma's Rainbow, Helmet, Wop Babaloo Bop, Funk Dubious, Not Gonna Be Able to Do It, XX Posse.
What songs did T-Ray produce for Percee P?
T-Ray produced the following tracks for Percee P, alongside his rhyming partner Ekim, on their 1992 Big Beat Records release. Lung Collapsing Lyrics, Putting Heads to Bed, Now They Want to See Me, co-producer.
Yeah. So here's his Lung Collapsing Lyrics for those who don't. This is one of the songs he produced on Big Beat Records. Pharoah Monch is on the intro, so when you hear the person talking, that's Pharoah Monch. I brought him in the studio, I wrote what he had to say, and then he just said it to me. And, you know, my first record is called Let the Homicides Begin. So I had him say, like, yo, Perce, man, let the homicides begin. And kick some more lung collapsing lyrics for these feeble-minded MCs. Let the homicides begin. I was like, I know what you mean. You'll give me the mic. And then I spit. All right, so check it out. Lung collapsing lyrics. T-Ray produced this.
Hey, yo, Perce. Hey, yo, what's up, man? Hey, yo, kick some more lung collapsing lyrics for these feeble-minded MCs. All right. Yo, let the homicide begin. I know what you mean. Yo, give me the mic.
Listen.
I'm the capital P-E-R-C-E-E-P-E-E-C-R-E-P me. Shots to top lyrical fitness. That's where your business get this. I got a witness and I won't quit. There's a flip flop, get drop shit. I'm at tip top shape. There is a skate, can't even catch him on tape. Main attraction, using my brain to fraction. And my knowledge of wisdom, a lyrical rhythm, and give him a migraine. Before I rain on stage, then I walk like the fingers on a yellow page. Rhymes and homicides are lethal. Nobody's equal to me. No one survives, so I'll make a sequel. MC Percee, P and no mercy to nobody. MC till they reimburse me. I cold grip the mic, strike the rip. It's like my rap to lap. Did adversaries the kryptonite. Hit you with a verse. Make you disperse the first. Call up a hearse, cause Perce can get worse than this. Brain cell shatter. MC scatter. Splatter them all with something that ain't dramatic. Got a ladder on stage. Women running, coming every age. The little ring on my finger. The single liquor unengaged. Renegade. Percee P ain't afraid of no one. They're gonna son, I'm getting paid. I'm a record play. Every week on the lottery. Rap's a part of me. Word flow, but don't show the blood in your artery. Ladies greet me, treat me like the stars. When I show up, they start to throw up all the panties and bras of me. Rap with the laughter, me now take after me with my pitch. So I send you into a mental attached to me. This line, new design for prime time in the battle line, for lining behind every mind, trying to rhyme with intellect, spelling on incorrect, via every line, minds and in perspective, those in the premises will always remember the record, electing the top 10, stop there, the reminisce, Percee P, erratic words, the beat when it comes to rhymes, every verse will be harder than titanium, march when you credit your verse, this Percee P verse explode like a radium, so yo, don't upset me, cause that will only be getting it, bad enough, it's bad enough, I had enough of letting these amateurs rock, I call them wannabes, I bet they wanna peace, and if they ain't, they're gonna be, to all your critics, just a minute, the style is dope, you can't cope with your hope to get it, you captivated, activated, rap related, fans leave infatuated, when I get open, the place starts smoking, you start choking, your boat and post the broke, the rehearsal round, better get versatile, reverse your style, you can't be the lady person, smile, you put in the stretcher, when I let the style get ya, I bet you sweat the rhyme, respect the record you manufacture, so whack, you can't sing them or bring them, people fling them back at you, you're the baddest of the best, copycat is been inflated, they play the cheap regardless, cause that's your status, nobody's killer, on the mic and up in the winner, and strike 'em like the Zodiac killer, this 22-year-old veteran, you ain't better than medicine, won't help slick, stick to peddling, when I ride is right and hype, the type parasites fight, they biting the stage right doing it, but hold the mic right, yeah, this is the rhyme inspector, MC Percee P, coming at you straight from the boogie down Bronx. I want to give a shout out to the ultramagnetic, organized confusion, to everybody around the way in Patterson Project. I want to say peace. I dedicate this to my cousin Kevin Turner. Rest in peace.
Yeah. There's footage of me on my playlist, rhyming with Eminem. On my YouTube playlist, there's footage of me rhyming with DMX. There's footage of me rhyming with Fat Joe. And I got audio with me and DMX at Stretch and Bobbito. I bought him in 91. His first time on the radio is when I bought him, DMX. First time ever on the radio show is when I bought him to Stretch and Bobbito. I brought people to the show. My mama, I came down there and I just started looking out for people. Yeah, I like Twister. He's dope. Twister's dope. Twister used to be on Big Beat too. He was on Big Beat Atlantic. Yeah, he came out on Atlantic. I mean, like, you know, yeah. Twister's dope. Double timing, you know, Chicago cats, much respect to Chi-Town. Yeah, he was Tongue Twister. That's his name, Tongue Twister. Then down it's like Twister. So much respect. Yeah, man. Let me see. I'm gonna play what else I could play for y'all. Got so much stuff. If y'all go to my YouTube playlist, yeah, all the stuff on it and so much more. Percee P, Real Recognized Real. Here, check it out, y'all. Play the one with me and Charlie Tuna. You want to hear that? You want to hear that? All right. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. It's two different ones, but the remix, I put the remix on my album called No Time for Jokes. No time for jokes. There's a big line of folks behind the ropes who paid to see who rhymes are dope. So you better hit all kinds of notes and show how Boogie Down keep the world open like their minds are. All right, that's the hook. Me and Charlie Tuna, though. Check it out. Madlib did the beat. Madlib did the beat. It's the remix. He did both albums. Madlib produced the first Perseverance and the remix Perseverance. Just the remix version of that song. Check it out. Produced by Madlib. No Time for Jokes featuring Charlie Tuna from Jurassic 5. Check it out.
No time for jokes, there's a big line of folks behind the ropes. So they can see who rhymes the dope. So you better hit all kinds of notes and show how Boogie Down keep the world open like the minds are closed. You can bet him a shine, some status and crime. I ain't blowing left from my 9 and drag them around until head of the time. Them ride dicks, Wonder Planet, see if the summer jam. Killing for the family, the son of Sam, the man you was sidekick. Early you lads, every true bad, murder you flag, turn the do bag like a convertible jag. Challenges know my high caliber flows, batter and blow. No matter you go under the lens of forensic data for show. I listen to pimps beat and old soul singers like the Tim Priest, etc. Instead of an MC, think I'm kidding, then not I'm getting the hop when we're licking la vivid. About to see me after ripping the spot, I'm hitting the twat. Hearse the rap, Bronx, full of loaded verses, capping those in the turf to step. Use manners, spit names, the critines, hitting wrist blings. It seems funny how chicks green, now let it get green, like Bruce Banner. No time for jokes, there's a big line of folks behind the ropes, so they can see who rhymes the dope. So you better hit all kinds of notes and show how Boogie Down keep the world open like the minds are closed. No time for jokes, there's a big line of folks behind the ropes. notes and make it see who rhymes the dope. So you better hit up time for notes and shout down. Keep the world open like your minds are broke.
Yeah, just rock this clean with a hot 16. I brandish a banana clip, you only got 16. Yeah, no rock stick brings a slot machines. It seems we rock it screaming, you can't stop this team. Pure fact, bro. Get a severe fracture, a beer back just cause of your fear factor. We back with a heat whistle complete with beat whistle unique. We free people with peace and speak crystal clear. We Hannibal Lecter sector, dismantle and dissect your lecture. Adrenaline on sex, the permanent fixtures in your picture. Extra pressure just to suppress the best. The fish you can't catch, ancestral skin texture. Same ingredients as Moses and Malcolm X, bro. Extra, next to rubber, next to God. Bless the talent of fish and he expect the person.
There's a big line of folks behind the ropes, so ready to see who rhymes the dope. So you better hit them times and notes and show how boogie down, keep the world open like the minds are cold. No time for jokes, there's a big line of folks behind the ropes, so ready to see who rhymes the dope. So you better hit them times and notes and shout down, keep the world open like the minds are cold.
We talk to carpet J5 on the side of the street, choke. We brush the stage through a two-story technique 12. My best beats well, ripping the mic without this skill. Amazing king, she grew us over and shaving cream. And the most unsavory kings enslaved the team. My flow ain't passion, no name class. We go flame blast like he sparks and propane gas.
Yeah, man. It's my man Charlie Tuna. So that's No Time for Jokes. Yeah, man. Charlie Tuna's on my playlist. My YouTube playlist, how I got different artists shout me out and let y'all know what's up. Here, this is what he had to say. Let's see what Charlie Tuna had to say. Percee P. Here's Charlie Tuna. Here we go. Look.
That's me. I'm Charlie Tuna. You want to cook? J5, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, where we at right now? We in Manchester, England, and I'm hollering for my man Percee P, the rhyme inspector. All right? Well, done deal. It's only a few cats that I feel have influenced me. The style that I got, and Percee is definitely up in the top 3. So big respect. Every time.
Man, Charlie Tuna. That song is hard. I said that song is hard, fam. I hear that. Here, let's hear some other MCs what they have to say about Percee P.
Yo, what's happening, you dig? This Cold Hard, this Kilo, and we Crucial Conflict, baby. Out here parlaying to death in the middle of Chicago with my man Percee P, the legend, one of the coldest MCs y'all ever seen in the game. Please believe it. Riding out with this man, Crucial Conflict, live in effect, baby. And check his wind. All you young rappers out there, check his wind. Check out his wind power. The man can keep going. I was like, when he gonna run out of breath? When he gonna run out of breath? When he gonna run out of breath? Unlimited flows. That's what his name should be. Percee the Unlimited. Oh, Percee the lyrical machine. Oh, good. The man is unlimited. If y'all don't know, you better. Oh, check.
Peace. He said, if y'all don't know, Percee P gave y'all his playlist. He's trying to tell you. Let's hear who else got something to say. Let's see. Let's hear. Oh.
Yo, what's up? This Del Funky Homo Sapien. I just did a show here and shit. I'm here with Percee P, man. Percee P, a legend, you know what I mean? I used to listen to him back in the day, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe late 80s, maybe early 90s, you know what I'm saying? He's one of them cats that I was like, okay, this motherfucker nice, you know what I mean? I peeped him with Lord Finesse and shit. So I guess legend has it that, you know, he kind of like ate Finesse up, you know what I'm saying? That's what the legends say, you know. I kind of seen it myself too. I was like, yeah, he kind of got him. But you know, Lord Finesse put him out there with him, and that's how I heard of him. You know what I'm saying? I met the brother up at the Source, and like they had like a laminate like his you know what I'm saying, the quotable, you know what I'm saying, quotable, hip hop quotable. And he had it. That's how hard he was. He had his hip hop quotable. He actually signed the shit, and that's what really made me be like, man, I'm finna do this now. Dude, sign my shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Percee P, he's still out here doing it too, you know what I'm saying? And he kept his shit up, you know what I'm saying? He ain't like these other cats that kind of like fell to the wayside, you know. He kept his skills up, man. So that's right, man. One love to Percee P, man.
Yes, sir.
So, man, shout out to my man Percee P. I mean, it's
Shout out to people. He also a whole bunch of cats, man. Like I said, man, check this playlist out, man. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. You gotta get shit on Spotify. You gotta get it on Spotify. Percee P. I try not to put stuff on. They said a lot of streams ain't really no paper and streaming, fam. You gotta sell like 80 streams to make like, I forgot how much, like $1 or something. Stream, just less than $1. Streams. That's kind of ain't no real money, man. It's better to get somebody to just buy your shit like that. Here, man, yo, you wanna buy my album? I'm gonna get it. Check it. Just I'm telling people to stream your joints. You know what I'm saying? And stuff there. I had a page and all that on there, but I don't really use it too much. You know what I'm saying? Music is on there. I got a playlist on YouTube, so I try to put stuff because YouTube can show you videos too besides the music. So I try to give you more besides songs, give you footage so you can see live on stage. Percee P. Well, I can't really say that. Look, for you, Tyrant, I'm not bitter. Look, I'm on 7 video game soundtracks. 7. How many rappers you know on 7 video games? Look at all those records I made on vinyl. Look at all the tours. Look at the tours. I got the footage. I got flyers from tours. You probably don't know. You're watching me, but you're not really following me. You probably just know what you know. The Stone Stove stuff. Never hearing nothing I did with all these people paying me to do features. See, that's what's sad. That's why I gave you my playlist. So you probably really not watching it. You're really not looking. Look, here's something else you probably didn't know I did. Look. Something that you probably didn't know I did.
You had to be competitive. So I got a legendary old school OG from the Bronx where it started. He was there from day one as a little kid.
Already rugged man.
He has one of the nicest flows in history, one of the most slept on. And if I don't know if you're familiar with him or not, but have you ever heard of Percee P?
That's already rugged man. But hold on. Let me show you something. This is recent right now. So if you go right now, you can see it now. I'll just show you something. I can't really say, you can't say I ain't did nothing when you look at what I'm about to show you. You can't say like people don't know about me. That means to me, I look at it like you don't know, because I'm just saying I'm on. Look at all these video games I'm on. Look, I'm gonna show you this. This is my Instagram post. Look at this. Everything you see, I'm on the soundtracks to. What artists you know that on all those songs? That's a lot of exposure. That ain't no underground exposure. That's worldwide. Look at it. I'm on all of it. I got the links on my playlist. You can look at the links to each game. You see my song on it. See, you didn't know all this, all those movies. You don't know that, but I know. That's why I'm making it. The Shy TV series. See, Stretching Bobito, I'm in that. I'm on that movie, Lord Finesse. That documentary they showed me. That's a lot of exposure that you don't think I got, because you only know what you know, and that's why I'm trying to scoop cats. That's why I make playlists so you can look. You're like, yo, why couldn't you do this? Man, listen, all I could tell you, let me show you something else. I showed this earlier. Cadillac Chronicles. Here, look. You know these people you hear? Babyface. T.I. Look who on here though.
Now me, a nigga like thought I'd never love again.
Already know what it is. Already know what it is.
Can't spell hustler without the ST. And I can't help the way that I feel. I just can't. Girl, I don't need you, but you need me. Take it off. They saying I ain't supposed to hate you, baby. I woke up early, jumped in that. At 6 o'clock, I'm hopping out of the bed. Rain falling, calling.
The rocks and gifts that you caught me, baby. The rocks and gifts that you caught me, baby. In a house on the hill when you drop like 80, pointed down.
Oh shit, y'all done messed up.
All this time I put in, and all of these years, baby.
Picture the scenery, cause for now you gon' have to. Jesus said, love, faith, know you wanna love, but no hope.
bard who goes hard to leave full charge. Let's go squad, give him a bloody nose guard, the whole yard. Still rain among real names, where I'm from the kill bangs, Bill runs up with skrill, man, ill things. I entertain well, amateurs lose stamina, trying to examine the lyrics to damage your brain cells. Perks raps are worse after the first chapter. Nurse have you for the church, pass it, I heard snap you. Catch the pro at this, a Kodak this, you show whackness, you flow like this, so go practice. I ain't lyrically with it, but if you fit it to take a hit or break a shit or make you quit it, but try to get it. My rap Potato on tracks a bottle. That's why no one attacks and try to snatch potato. You say you think a dama, swing a tomahawk, you talk bring the drama with your block and let the cot finger dama. Got deals in this rap field. The reason I got bills, cause I got ill beats of rap skills. I heat up, then eat up in composition. I'm strong, petition, a competition when we meet up. Since the drop picture hating pop shit, I ain't got hits and probably your favorite rapper top pick. Percee P. Uh-oh. Yeah.
I never knew love like this before. Now I'm lonely, never more.
I'll leave it right there. What? Nobody seeing me? Nobody knows about Percee P? Trying to tell me, huh? Madlib don't know about me. J Dilla don't know about me. MF Doom didn't know about me. I got Storm with him. Stone Store Records, they ain't know about me. Heliocentrics, do you know these people I'm talking about? Do the research on the people. A$AP Rock don't know about me. I'm the first artist he made a record with on vinyl. Before you knew who he was. DMX don't know about me. I did shows with him before you know who he was. Here, let me show you something.
No holds barred, who goes hard to leave full charge. Let's go.
Let me show you a little something. I gave you my playlist. Look through it. Don't sleep on it because I made it. Look at it, what I put on there. All those people is legendary people on there. I put it on it for a reason. Real, recognized, real. That's the playlist. Percee P, real, recognized, real. What did that mean? Real heads recognize another real head. If you're a real hip hop head, you really should know me. I really think you should know me already. But if you don't, that means you're sleeping on what I'm doing and not really looking at it. You're just like, yeah, when you about to, when you gonna do this, not realizing I did a lot of stuff. I've been on tours, many tours. I got flyers for this all in here. I toured with Common and Q-Tip. You already know that was a big tour. I'm on Common and Q-Tip, Common. Then a month after that tour, Madlib on it. 2K Sports, video games. 2K Sports Bounce tours. Come on, those are big tours, fam. My songs on the video games. I'm on 7 video game soundtracks. That's not no underground shit. That's mainstream. Look at the people on the soundtrack. Run DMC, big names. You know what I'm saying? All the names. LL Cool J. Come on, my songs on it like they song. So that's not. Oh no, when you gonna make it? When you gonna make it? I'm looking at you like, come on. I already did a lot of stuff. If you're a real follower, you're gonna rock with me. And think about what I did. Look at the records and look who will work with me. Some of these people, you don't even have a clue who they is, but you look at their stats like T-Ray. I just tell you who he is. You know his music. You ain't know who he was until I said, look at all the people he produced. He produced me. I introduced Lord Finesse to him. I knew Big Al. He ain't here now. But I'm showing you, these cats know me, man. They know about me. If Big Al was here right now, he'll tell you Percee P, who Percee P is. This dude is nice. He was telling Lord Finesse he wanted to meet me when he met me. I was on Yes You May. Original Yes You May. I got the quotable on the Source magazine before the remix came out. So he told him, y'all want to meet this thing. He's nice, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, it's not bragging and boasting. This is real talk. I'm just telling you real shit. You know what I'm saying? I got footage of me on tours. It's all on my playlist. It's worldwide. Japan, Australia, Europe, UK, Canada, all over, worldwide. It's on my playlist. I got the flyers for this. That's what I would say for anybody that undermine. Like, what you gonna do this? What you gonna do? Here's a good example. Do this. For anybody that undermine Percee P or doubt his notoriety, what could you tell me about Percee P? Is he internationally known? Is he considered a legendary artist? What would you say? Tell me for anybody that have doubts. I'm going wrong. Hold on. Do it again. For anybody who have doubt about Percee P, tell me why they shouldn't. Or tell me about some of his accolades in the music bits. And is he internationally known? And do you think he's underground and nobody knows of him? Tell me.
The case for Percee P, anyone doubting Percee P simply hasn't done their homework. He is widely considered one of the most technically gifted lyricists in hip-hop history, legendary for his relentless, rapid-fire delivery and intricate rhyme schemes. Key accolades in music, legendary battle history. He gained mythical status in the 1980s and 90s, most famously for his legendary 1989th Street battle against Lord
1989.
The Stone's Throw masterpiece, his 2007 debut studio album Perseverance, was entirely produced by Madlib and stands as a masterclass in pure emceeing. Classic collaborations. He has delivered showstop.
Well, do that. Go and chat GPT and see what you see. If you look at the 50 Bronx rappers, whatever, my name is listed there. I put all the links and everything on my playlist. There's links to articles, write-ups, all of it. You know what I'm saying? I know for a fact, not me bragging, I know I made it. I've been in too many magazines that you probably don't know about, international stuff, all of it. I've been all over the world. I did tours and travel. I did it. You probably don't know it because I'm not like one of my artists that's on their face bragging. And, you know, if you follow me, you know. If you're a real follower, you know when I'm going to do something because you follow me, so you check it for me. The average cat on the street will see me and don't even realize who I am. That's how I like it, though. I don't want to be a Kanye West where go people find. I do want to be able to do stuff, get on the air, jump off a plane, doing a tour, and just get on the train the next day, ride a bus. I'm like that. I'm from New York City, so I'm used to this type of shit. It's no big deal to me. I'll get on the train in a minute, ride a bus. I like people around. Like I like shit like that. I sell music too, so I like to be around somebody to talk to. I don't want to be somewhere where it's nobody around. Shit ain't popping. You know what I'm saying? I'm from New York City. Look at New York City on the Knicks won. I'm not even a sports fan like that. But look at the Knicks. Look at New York. You see how people all over them? You see the footage. Y'all see it? People all outside in the street, playing outside. People in neighborhoods watching stuff. It's happening. I'm from that. So I'm used to shit going on around me. I ain't from a little small town. Shit ain't cracking. Nothing going on. No open mic. I'm used to going places. Dudes rhyming on the street. You see me on Lord Finesse. That's regular New York City shit. That ain't nothing. That's new. There's people that's from places that don't even go down. They don't even know nothing about a cipher. They don't do that where I'm from. If you're a hip hop head, that's some shit you're supposed to be doing, no matter where you at. I grew up. I was rhyming on the street. Y'all saw me selling music, right? Even though I had the records out, still was outside pushing product. On tours, in the crowds, on my own tours, out in the audience. People know me, so I never look down like, why people gotta see me? Nah. Nobody who gonna push your shit more than you. Nobody gonna push your shit harder than you. I'm showing people that I'm behind my music. That's why I do it myself too. I know my stuff is in stores and online, but guess what? I'm still gonna be promoting and pushing my stuff so people can see I work hard for do what I do. For those who know, know. Like I said, those that know. I'm not even doubting myself, but when people, now that we're in the internet era, it's now people ain't got no excuse now. See, back when I was standing Fat Beats and all that shit, I had to carry magazines, Source magazine. This when I was in the Source. This when I was in this magazine. This when I was in that. I ain't got to do none of that now. I could be like, yo, you got your phone on you? Yo, I'll call you in. Why you standing out here trying to sell your stuff? You're not trying to get a deal? You got your phone on you? Yeah. You got YouTube? Okay. Type this in YouTube. Right? Type this on YouTube. Here, let me show you a little something. Some of your favorite artists, they know what's up with Percee P. Who are you? Okay, let me show you. Some of your favorite artists, they know what's up. Before you know them, they know me. Here's somebody, when he first was doing shows, before you knew him. Here we go.
You remember me kicking it? There you go. There you go. There you go. You remember me kicking it in the castle. Balling niggas with it.
Down with the same management.
Yep. Hell yeah. The pig flyers. That was my first time I had my name on the flyer though like that. You know what I'm saying? That shit was real.
Yeah. First time he had his name on the flyer, doing shows with me. They real recognize real. They know what's up. Plenty of artists. Jay Dilla knew what was up with me. Why he wanted a song with me. J-Lib, Madlib, why he wanted to produce a whole album for me. A whole album. That one song, I'm doing the whole album. And did it too, right? And remix. I'm doing a remix too. Lord Finesse, yo, P. I want you on my new shit. Doing it. I battled him. Look, the battle and still y'all want him on my shit. Here's Fat Joe. Here we go.
No. No way. Percee P on the check-in? The legend Percee P?
I kill when I build with my skill, hit my field cause of my skill. Foes I decompose from nose to toes. I will dispose of all of those that chose to go to my shows. You gotta hand it to me. You know I'm Uno or Sumo, doing judo. Couldn't do no damage to me. I stayed up, made up for rhyme straight.
Hey, yo, what's up? It's the legendary Rob Respector, Master Clefler, Percee P. Shout out to BX Madison Project.
He running from office.
Yeah, your man, Big Time D in the building. My man, Percee P, all right? I ain't seen you in a minute, P.
Oh, yeah, we down here in the ATL. You know how we get around,
right.
New York Cat.
And we got joints together.
That's right. That's right. Two brothers from the gutter. You know what it is. Shout out to my man.
Here we go.
Hey yo, I don't want to ducky. I just want money. Study under the understudy. The what? Dumb dummy. Transform. No life, no flow type. Like your parents saw, you ain't got a chin. All in salt and unity. Got the time, yo. Freaking your fucking unity. What jewelry? What jewelry? I took this from another rapper. Like the wizard Cootie. More rappers. I see them on beat. For these jewelry. Get the beauty. Thinking so, balls on it, right. I get a lot of white. I smoke another green. You can call it purple. The fuck you mean? Fuck a fish fight. I'm none of you rappers. I don't give a fuck about none of your rappers. Shit.
At Wells Fargo.
He said he don't give a F about none of your rappers. He said, what's up with Percee P, though? He said, P, to Percee. You give it up for Percee P. Hold on. I got more.
What was it like working with the legendary Percee P?
That was awesome. I got we were in a studio a couple years ago. I want to say about 3-4 years ago. And he had recorded that verse for me. And I just never knew what to do with it. I had it on my older computer. I had a lot of problems with the files. So I was just putting out these projects in the meantime. And eventually coming up with this project, I'm like, yo, I can hear this. I can hear the Percee P joint on that. And I need to get it out for those lyricist supporters that just love that lyrical stuff. You know, that frenzy, high level lyrical stuff. And that's what Percee P brings. So we always had that joint, but I always wanted for it to find its way home, and it did. I finally made it happen. And working with Percee was awesome. He was just super cool, really down to earth, really chill, really easy to work with, and it was just a great experience. And I grew up listening to Percee, you know. So Perseverance's album with Madlib was huge in my middle school MP3 player. So just it was really a treat to work with him.
Well, I don't know what to say. I'm just a messenger trying to pass information. Yeah, man. Yeah. But I said, misconstrue your question. I know some people say, yo, why do you, one time we fell in love ago. Yeah, you were before my time. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And then it's good that I still, whatever I show is not to be disrespectful. It's just more for those that have curiosity of who is he? Like, who's this dude standing here online? I'm listening to this dude telling me he's an artist. I'm saying we're in the era now where I shouldn't have nothing to prove because we got devices that they could tell you. They could tell you, like, who is this guy? I never heard of him. But now we look him up. Oh, I didn't know. Wow, this guy says it. He'll tell you. Like all the records he made on vinyl. He made more music than this. This is just everything he did on vinyl. Damn, it's a lot of albums. Who's these people? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Percee P. He grind. He's a hard worker. He stay on the grind, pushing music. He's very known for pushing his music on the street, even though he had records. He's still out there grinding. Like if he ain't have a record out, people met him on the street. I met him. I copped his joint off of him. I got his tape when he was selling tapes, and then I got his CDs. I got one. He signed it and everything. I used to see him all the time from the Fat Beats, regularly. Then on the West Coast, saw him regularly at clubs, pulling up. I'd be at New York, see him in front of Fat Beats in New York City. He'd be at SOBs at a show. SOBs, he'd be at Knitting Factory. Be at the Cooler, Downtown, Planet 28, the Pyramid, New Eureka's Pulse Cafe, the Cooler, Rocksteady Anniversary, Zulu Nation Anniversary, SOBs. Percee P was everywhere. Shows at the Urban Plaza, just big shows, festivals. Percee P out there pulling up with cassettes or CDs, damn, everywhere. Go on the West Coast, Percee P in front of Melrose, Hollywood, in front of Fat Beats, grinding. Go to Knitting Factory, Percee P. Oh shit, Percee P at Zen Sushi, Silver Lake. Percee P and Knitting Factory, Hollywood Boulevard. Percee P at the Airliner in Lincoln Heights, the Airliner. Urban Underground shows. Percee P at the Beat Swap Meets. Percee P at Low End Theory. Percee P at Sound, all the way out there in Modesto, California, X Fest. Percee P at San Bernardino, Rock the Bells, out in the audience, grinding, the dance. Percee P in the audience pushing the shit. Still got records out, but Percee P, damn, he just be on his shit. He be everywhere he go, he on his shit. Percee P in Japan, his own concerts out in the audience, walking through with his shit. Percee P in Europe, UK, Canada, anybody. Ask anybody that met me. Watch how they met me themselves selling my stuff. No, not nobody at no table. They met me. Percee P in his own concerts. Where he be at? Do he be backstage like most cats with his backstage access? Or do he be in the audience rocking with the people that came out to see him? Available to sign your shit. Yo, I bought this record. Oh, can you sign it? Do he sign it? Yep. Or do he be backstage? People talking about, yo, I'm trying to meet him, man. I'm trying to let him hear my beats. So I'm trying to hook up with him, trying to maybe do a feature, but I ain't got no access. I don't know if somebody could get back there. Now, I don't do that. I'll be out there with y'all. Because I know you can't get back there. So I'm out there with y'all, the people that came to support me, right? That's where I be. Ask somebody. They'll tell you. Let's hear what ChatGPT say about Percee P. If he part of grind is part of his story. Let's hear it. Tell me about Percee P, the hip hop artist.
Percee P, John Percy Simon, is a legendary underground rapper from the Patterson Projects in the South Bronx. Known as the Rhyme Inspector, he gained fame in the late 1980s and 1990s for his rapid-fire, intricate rhyme schemes, his historic 1989 battle with Lord Finesse, and hand-selling his own mixtapes outside the famous Fat Beat store in New York City. He heavily influenced alternative hip-hop lyricists and released his critically acclaimed debut studio album, Perseverance, entirely produced by Madlib on Stone's Throw Records in 2007.
Who are some of the other legendary artists or notable names that he worked with throughout his career?
Throughout his career, Percee P collaborated with some of hip-hop's most revered figures, including Lord Finesse, his legendary 1989 battle partner turned collaborator on the 1992 track Yes You May. Madlib produced his entire 2007 debut album Perseverance. Kool G Rap swapped elite bars with him on the recent Bronx to Queens track BXQNS. Kool Keith and Godfather Don teamed up on the classic 1993 Cenobites track You're Late. Big Daddy Kane joined forces alongside Jurassic 5 on the massive 2002 track A Day at the Races. J-Lib, J Dilla and Madlib contributed to The Exclusive on their Champion Sound album. MF Doom featured together on the track Distant Star. He has also shared tracks with underground heavyweights like Aesop Rock, Diamond D, Prince Poe, and Eden.
And much more than that. Percee P. I could tell you. I could show you better than I could tell you. saying? Like I said, we're in the era now when you ain't gotta be like, you ain't gotta find nothing. You just do this, do what I just did. They'll tell you all. Pull up the records. Look right now. You can go right now. Go on Google and look up my first recording. Let the Homicide Begin. My most expensive record that I ever made. My first record. You probably never even heard it. DJ Shadow sampled me off that record. And he's celebrating the 30th anniversary of the album that he sampled me on. Right now, he's on a tour, 30th anniversary of his first album, Introducing. But on that album, he sampled me on a song called Napalm Brain Scatterbrain. And that's what he sampled me is from my first record I ever recorded. First record I ever recorded, released in 1988, which is 38 years ago. It's almost 40 years. I have a song that's older than people probably right now in the chat. So when I'm performing, some of my songs are older than the people standing there watching. So I'm just saying, I'm happy to be around. I don't look at myself like too old to do what I do because I know artists, like I'm the same age as just some of your favorite artists. And some of them older than me. And I'm 56, going on 57. July 9th is my birthday. So some of you might think I'm too old, but hey, we're going to do it like this. I'm not too old. If I was a jazz artist, I'd be considered young. Look at me. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I never did. But I'm just saying. But look, I'm going to show y'all something. We're going to do it like this. How old is Percee P?
There are two well-known artists known as Percee P. Both Master P, Percy Robert Miller, and Percee P, John Percy Simon, are 56 years old.
Both of us, see? I'm 56. How old is Big Daddy Kane?
Big Daddy Kane is currently 57 years old, having been born on September 10th, 1968.
How old is Rakim?
Hip-hop star Rakim, whose real name is William Michael Griffin Jr., is currently 58 years old. He gained fame in the late 1980s
how old is
as part of the
Cool G
group
Rap?
Eric B. and Rakim. Cool G Rap is 57 years old, born on July 20th, 1968. He's a very
How old
influential
is
and technically
KRS
gifted
One?
rapper from Queens, New York. KRS-One is currently 60 years old.
How old is Kool Keith?
Kool Keith, whose real name is Keith Matthew Thornton, is currently 62 years old. He was born on October 7th, 1963.
How old is Melly Mel?
Melly Mel, the hip-hop pioneer, is currently 65 years old. He was born Melvin Glover in the Bronx, New York, on May 15th,
How old is
1961.
Grandmaster Caz?
Grandmaster Caz is 65 years old.
How old is Chuck D?
Chuck D is currently 65 years old. He was born on August 1st,
How old is Flavor
1960.
Flav?
Flavor Flav is currently 67 years old, and he was born on March 16th, 1959.
How old is Grandmaster Flash? Still DJing. Hold on.
Yes, DJing is still very much happening.
Hold on.
You can use vinyl records, new controllers,
how old is Grandmaster
or even
Flash?
AI to mix music. Grandmaster Flash is currently 68 years old. He was born
How old
Joseph
is
Robert
Grand
Sadler
Wizard
in
Theodore?
1958 and is a pioneer in hip-hop music. Grand Wizard Theodore is 60 years old.
Grand Wizard Theodore, 63. How old is DJ Kool Herc?
DJ Kool Herc is currently 71 years old. He was born in 1955 and is widely known as the father of hip-hop for pioneering the genre in the 1970s.
Rappers that y'all be liking and claiming, okay, here's the mainstream artists that you know. I'm 56. How old is Jay-Z?
Jay-Z is also 56 years old.
How old is Raekwon the Chef?
Raekwon the Chef is 56 years old. He was born on January 12th, 1970.
How old is Method Man?
Method Man is currently 55 years old. He was born Clifford Smith Jr. on March 2nd, 1971 in Hempstead, New York. During a house and deck professional
How old is
structural
Inspector
safety and code
Deck?
compliance. They examine the connection to the Inspector Deck, whose real name is Jason Richard Hunter, is currently 55 years old. He was born in the Bronx, New York, and later lived in Staten Island.
How old is the Jizza?
GZA, the founding member of Wu-Tang Clan, is 59 years old. He was born on August 22nd, 1966.
You know? So I'm just showing you how I just started before a lot of cats. I got an early start. I was rhyming since 10 years old, 1979. I made my first record at 19 years old, 1988. I've been around since then. So I got an early start. And I've been around now. My first before I was making records 38 years ago. I made my first record 38 years ago, almost 40 years. I was rapping since 79. That's a long time to still be around. Perseverance. That's the best title I could give myself for. I'm still here through the ups and downs. Still got my bars up. Perseverance. So that's something to be like this. Percee P, I commend you, Percee P. You still around now. You survive all through the bullshit, but your bars are still, they still acknowledge you right now. Cadillac Chronicles right now, you just on there, P. You just on there. Yo, no matter what people think. I see you. They know what's up. Chat GPT and you acknowledge is one of the top rappers from the Bronx. I Googled it. I saw it. Your name is there. It mentions you along with the top 50 names. Your name is there. So when you mention Patterson Projects in the South Bronx where you're from, your name is mentioned with people that came out of that project. Your name is listed. It's there. When people go look, Patterson houses, who are the notable residents from that project? Who came from there? Your name is there. Oh, shit. Salute, Percee P. Hats way off, King. Yes, yes. Percee P, you've been around the world doing what you do, what you love to do since you were so young. God looked out for you. He did allow you to be blessed to travel the world doing what you love. You like rapping? Well, he made it happen. He made you able to go to Europe and Japan and Australia and Canada, all over the world. People paying you to come, put you on a flight. I'm about to go next month to Russia with Wild Child. You're about to be out of here. People don't know it unless you tell them, but I'm saying it now. When you come back, and then you be right back sitting here like, yeah, you know, caught one of my CD, cop a USB, and still saying the same stuff. When people that know, like, oh shit, I'm glad I got one. But those that keep waiting for some validation, I don't know. You've been doing it for love. You think people to know by now. You're still trying to prove yourself to people that they claim to be hip hop. You was quotable in the source. You thought that would have been enough to be like, yeah, that's the top magazine in hip hop, and they get hit in around a month. Other artists know about you. Legends, they know who you is. A lot of them know about you before they came out. Big names. You was listening to you before they came out. You know what I'm saying? They didn't know bragging the boasters. It's true. Some of your favorite artists was listening to me before they was out. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not bragging. And anybody go and look. We'll look at the date of my first record. Look at some of the artists you listen to now. Who was out first? Who came out first? Who was rapping? 1979 is when I started to rhyme. Ask people that know. People that know, they know what's up. Like I said, real recognize real. Here's me and a legendary artist. Y'all should know who he is. This is 2000 footage.
Like this.
I'm doing the beatbox. I don't do the beatbox.
I'm taking a record that's already made with the help of the mixboard using the crossfade. Rhythm can be kept to its own choice pace, depending on moment or depth of bass. I don't really know, but somebody said some musical rhythms can't mess with your head. I don't know. If it's true, I leave it up to you. You know why? Cause it's yours. Alright, we're gonna do it like this. Now sound plus rhythm done up with finesse is equivalent to the adjective best. Now it's time to introduce neo rhymes combined with a group with twos. Dance to the musical tune on the microphone. I'm gonna make you swoon. GLAROCK. Usually the reason for a very nice day. I came here to represent the ultimate.
That's the legendary T. La Rock. He was down with my uncle. Y'all don't know this. My uncle that passed away. my Uncle Jesse, my mother's youngest sibling. He was down with my uncle, Tila Rock. Yes, sir. You ask him. If anybody know him personally, he'll tell you. I was down with Percee P's uncle, DJ Cooley Breeze. My uncle passed away, but his early days, Tila Rock was down with my uncle. It was called the Undefeated Four. Here's some rare footage of one of the legendary MCs that y'all all know about, but here's some footage that probably ain't got a lot of views on it, but it should. But that's all right. Let them sleep. Here we go.
We're gonna have Percee P kick some, we're gonna have DMX kick some.
All right, that'll work.
All right, so we're gonna let D set it off.
Ain't gonna let me set it off.
All right, it's all good. All right, so
that's all good. It's all. Let me get it. Check it. Now, if your heart was as big as your mouth, you'd be real, but it's not. So I know if you get knocked, you squeal like a bitch, because you is a bitch and always been a bitch. And you know how niggas do a bitch? We run up in a bitch, put something in a bitch. Nigga, do you know me? Nigga, do you owe me? Figured you could blow me? Well, I'm gonna let this trigger do you, homie. And niggas got to be smoking something, thinking you choking something. Fucking around with me, you'll be a broken something. I'm out for blood like the Crips at war. How much shit you think you could talk with your lips on the floor? Pussy niggas make me itch, so I...
You want to hear more? You know where to go. My YouTube playlist. I'll give you a little something else. The whole playlist, Percee P.
Joe Cry. Got my man Percee P in the house. Got my man Gerard X, Ghetto Videos in the house. Now, I mean,
Rest in peace. Rest in peace to my man Gerard X.
Yo, I take 7 MCs, put them in a line. Add 7 more rappers who think they can rhyme. And then to take 7 more before I go for mine. 21 fake niggas all at the same time. Truth is, this rap game is distorted. Real hip hop is getting shorted. Yep. I can't believe they bought it. Most y'all rappers get extorted by your own crew, bragging and boasting how they own you. What's out and analyze? Rappers speak true lies. Might be nice as hell, but the minds is fantasize. I don't knock R&B hits, cause that's sweet shit to get you a bungalow on a steep cliff. Weak shit to get your juggler cut on the sneak tip. Beat this, gun smuggling dope and key kid. Rhyming how we keep bricks, but really he ain't never see shit. Real killers keep it a secret. Bust it, I'ma keep it live to my deadline. Most of my dogs can pass are doing fair time. Maybe next time you just learn to respect mine. Hardcore rap, the best kind. What? Joey Crack representing Terror Squad. Percee P, kick one.
Percee P, kick one.
Represent
Percee P, kick one. P. Hold on. I got some more for y'all. Just for y'all, so y'all don't be sleeping Percee P. Come on, don't sleep now. Trying to give it to you.
Yeah, Ghetto Video, nigga, representing downtown. 1, 2, hold on. Shit. Right. Yeah, we out good.
Hold on.
Hip hop quotable.
Uh-oh.
On the video. So straight up. So we're gonna fast. Yeah, you could.
All right. Man. What a wonderful day. I should go outside and play. Ain't no need to sit inside the house and hibernate. I was just about to toss a live grenade in your driveway and drive away. Are you afraid of a blade made of a razor with AIDS, blood dripping from it, ripping your stomach out from the waist up? You talk a lot of shit, but you was never ill, though. I'm sick enough to beat you to death with a feather pillow. Tipped over some cows just for a joke and a laugh. Jumped up, choked a giraffe, snapped his neck and broke it in half. Waging wars, went on stage and sprayed cage with Agent Orange and wiped my ass with his page and source. The demon is here, I'm steaming this here. I ripped Mystical's voice box out and scream in his ear. It's not a gimmick, bitch, it's an image, I live it. Give a fuck, I don't know what a fuck is to give it.
Right. Check it out. About to drop right now. The Monarch of the Subterranean, legendary lethal lyricist, the rhyme inspector Percee P, rapping with my man over here, Eminem. I'm about to drop a little.
You already know. You know how I go. You know how I go when Percee P flow too. Percee P keeping it real, never fell off. You already know Ultra Mag. Ultra Mag knows from day one. Day one's in the chat. Day one on my YouTube chat. He know what it is. He seen it. He live on YouTube. I'll show you some clip of me live. Let me show you me live. Percee P live dropping some shit live. But I ain't gonna do it right here. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you live. Percee P live dropping it. Okay, here we go. Let's do it.
From the South Bronx, that's where I'm at. From. Listen.
Listen.
I'm from a fast pace.
Mass wasteland where they blast chase. The last case, they pound in the trash face down, get your ass laced. Fans hire act with wiretaps, cause I inspire cats to bring buyers back who admired that craze papaya rap. Pack heat like cats creep with my rap sheets on cats that sleep in front of flat beats of ghetto back streets. Percee P heard of me verbally, murder beat urgently for rappers and murdery, surgery, burns. I know this hating and Ricky, his girl Nikki wanna get with me, to stick me just to quickie, lick me to live a hickey. I stick instead of tricking bread in the chicken heads. One got stick and said I ain't shit in bed, she must be licking lead. Better let your God recognize the rhyme, expect the highs. I never sweat the lies about me haters, check your eyes. One verse, long verse to that done first. Slums, guns, hearses, don't stun, person, from's worse. Got a ladder on stage, women running, coming, let me ain't the finger, bring them a finger, the single link is unengaged. Got my band trailing, your hands sailing. Fans yelling, jam railing like it's Van Halen. It's the man who rip clicks and clans. When shit hits the fan, it won't get to land shit with the hands that can check Madonna. Money the threats of mana, and bet you find a chick with a wet vagina dribble with my cassette behind her. I know your ass heard her. Percee P, your whole crew versus me, get that'll be first to be mass murder. Perks come, game face, aim case, you lanes base, you get slain chase from the same place. Who hurts from? I've been sick with a pen spit and leave mid hit, then split with your friends, chick the scent, quick no forensics. Yo, B, the chick chose B. She know P's getting dough. He's an OG trying to stay low key, but give the gap on wits, a Mac a chick. Have her rap the tricks and bring me back the grip, the stack and flip. Whenever she's at the strip, you slept again, so I'm stepping in. They kept wrecking when I'm my next of kin. If you check the spin, then I'm exiting. Tell your man duck, stand up, get his clan struck. The fans fuck with my jams and what's in his hands suck. When I spit fast, flows rip past and get the bitch ass whiplash with hit dashboard and thick glass and leave the shit smashed up like that, dog. Beat some bars. Beat some bars. That's what I'm trying to tell them. Did the research. I do that. So I can tell you. You know, I know. And just like I said, going way back, fam, from the BX, I seen hip hop before vinyl. Yeah, so I know some shit, fam. I school y'all some shit if you care to know. I'll tell you about some people that you don't know, unsung heroes. That's for those that really want to know. You know what I'm saying? People out of school, you do the research. Tila Rock. Tila Rock was down with my uncle Cooley Breeze. Yes, sir. My uncle ain't here now, he passed on. But shit, back in the day, in the 70s, talking early 70s, Tila Rock was down with my uncle. The amazing Bombay and B.O. Zonk. Here's my uncle. He passed away, and then I'll let you hear Tila Rock what he had to say. My uncle. My uncle Jesse, DJ Cooley Breeze. DJ Cooley Breeze. Rest in peace. Here's Tila Rock.
No 40s, 45 cans. Yeah. That's how far back we talking. When
talking Tila Rock.
But anyway, yeah, so it was around that time, and it was in schoolyards. Okay. It was the park jams. I remember I would be out in Concourse Park, that's in the Bronx. 82 schoolyard, that's a junior high school. Public school PS 104. It would be another DJ Prince, Black Soul. My first group I had, we were okay. Me, we all had colorful names. DJ. Oh, by the way, I was a DJ also. Okay. See, I'm all over the place. Yeah. So B-boy, let's go back because I started out when I first started. I started out as a B-boy, break boy. That's what we were called. Before it was B-boy. We were called break boys. Then it got broken down to B-boys.
Now, around what time is this?
Oh, this is 70s. I was young. Okay. I was a kid. All right. I was a kid. This had to be around, I'd say, 1975. Wow. Because I was young, I was a kid, and at that time, when you it wasn't called hip hop yet. But
so what it
was? It was the MC. No, the word rapper wasn't out yet.
Okay.
We were MCs, DJs, and B-boys. And well, I'm calling it rap. The major part of rap at that time was break beats.
Yeah.
It's like if you went to the DJ would play a lot of disco. Disco was big at that time.
Mm-hmm.
Rhythm and blues, which is R&B.
The real R&B.
The real R&B, right?
Yeah.
And which had funk and like
move it up.
Incredible Bongo Band, Apache. Everyone knows that. Wasn't rap. Being an MC. A petit's a petit. You take a thing through the whole song. So that's what made me start saying, Bombay, who's the amazing Bombay.
I'll check it out.
Thing, and wait, one other thing. Even though I was DJing a DJ MC, there was 4. I can't remember who made the record.
Yeah.
But the guy was rapping through the whole.
My uncle was DJ Cooley Breeze.
So that's what made me.
It's Tila Rock talking, y'all.
Saying, you know what? I'm gonna start
wow,
doing this rap thing, And wait, one other thing. Even though I was DJing a DJ MC, there was 4 of us, Undefeated 4. That was the group I had, Undefeated 4. I was solo for a while, and I met Bombay, who's the amazing Bombay. I met him at school. We went to school together, and he told me about some other guys that we were all about break beats, and the other 2 guys was Cooley Breeze and B.O. Zonk. Get these names in your head.
Yeah.
We talking way back.
Yeah.
Undefeated 4. Cooley Breeze. Now, there was only me and Bombay were the DJ MCs. B.O. Zonk and Cooley Breeze were just straight DJs. So over 4 of us.
Okay.
So, get that image in your head.
Yeah.
But we specialized in break beats. So what I would do when Bombay was DJing, I would grab the mic and just talk, like on the wheels of steel. That's what we say it at that time. It was a common line.
Yeah.
On the wheels of steel, the amazing Bombay will take you on down to the break of day and go on and like that. And then after a while, then I just started rhyming. So then I became DJ MC Tila Rock.
Now that was your name, DJ.
That was the whole title, and that was back then, like what I'm wearing now.
Yeah,
we had to back in anybody from back in them days will tell you had the sweatshirts with the name of your crew on the back and your name on the front.
Yeah,
so it was DJ MC Tila Rock, DJ MC Bombay, amazing Bombay, and Bombay also had a brother whose name was Easy Dice.
Okay,
and he rapped also, and there was another rapper named Troy. And he went by the name of Whip a Whip, not to be confused with Whip a Whip from Theodore.
Okay.
There's another Whip a Whip, Prince Whip a Whip.
Okay.
But not that Whip a Whip. He was from the other side of town. So then we had Easy Dice, who's Bombay's brother. My brother, who wasn't Special K yet. By the way, my younger brother, Special K from the Treacherous 3.
That's crazy.
But his name was KK.
Okay.
Because I'm going to tell you how he got the name Special K in a minute. So now he wasn't an official member of the group. Neither was Dice. They would all hang around us. Okay. And you had another guy, Bossy Bond. Who else? One other person I'm forgetting. Oh, a female name. Her name was Lisa, and we called her Sexy L.
Okay.
So then we went from the Undefeated 4 to the Undefeated Force.
Okay.
Because now you have more members, even though they weren't officially a part of the group, but they were around us enough. And Bombay actually gave my brother the name Special K. He just one day he just comes out and says Special K.
Wow. How was that
and
growing
it just
up?
stuck.
That's crazy. Like Special K and Tila Rock. Like, how was the household? Like, what was Saturday morning like?
Oh, that was because I remember I was the DJ.
So that's my man Tila Rock, like family. He know me since a little kid. Like I said, when I was a grown up, he was down with my uncle, so he know me since I was young, and I grew up to make records. And that's my man. Like family, you know, my mom's everybody. My grandmother passed on, but he remembered me as a youngster. It's Tila Rock, so like family. Word up. But anyway, man, so much history, man. Y'all just, like I said, y'all appreciate that playlist I gave y'all, man. Really go through it tediously. And look at what I put on it, man. I put a lot of good information, a lot of links and stuff on it, man. You just got to check out what I gave you, man. And listen to the songs, man. Do the research. You know, do the research. You know what I'm saying? Don't sleep. Take a peek. Check the USB. Anybody want one of these? I got them. I got a few. Hit me up. Don't sleep. Trust me when I tell you. I got photos, flyers, videos, songs. Anyway, I'm about to be out, man. It look like it's going on like 5 hours of me. Just chopping it up, man. 5 hours of my life I've given y'all. I can't get it back. But guess what? I think it's worth it. And I appreciate those that stuck around. You know what I'm saying? To listen and, you know, and that will listen to this. And boom, I know I gave you some shit. So I could tell you. One love, everybody. My man Ultra Mag, my man Fella B. Appreciate y'all. And all those that came in the chat, those that watched this, share this upload. Share this and let cats know. And check that playlist. Percee P, Real, Recognize Real. That's the playlist on YouTube. Percee P, Real, Recognize Real. Check that shit out. Turn it up, enjoy, sit back, listen and learn. Fire shit. Word up, y'all. Peace and love. Man, Ultra Mag. And I appreciate you. So, man, Cadillac Chronicles. Don't collapse some lyrics. Percee P still got it or what? People be sleeping and come get older, right? But you saw me sitting back. I was airing them out. Like this. Airing them out. Yeah, let them know, fam. Old school cat, they be sleeping. So I had to let them know. Don't sleep on the old school cats. Gee. I'm one of them, and I hope you like me. Don't sleep on nobody else from that era, fam. I'm like an unopened bottle of wine, getting better with time, family. I got a show next month. On the show is Percee P, special guest performances. I Killed the MC from Jurassic 5, Cool Kim from UMC's, Shabam Sadiq, Mike Hands, Phoenix and Flo, husband and wife duo. It's gonna be dope, but it's in Atlanta, Georgia. It's gonna be a dope show that night. Dope hip hop, straight up hip hop, none of that bullshit. It's straight hip hop. Everybody coming with it, and if you're a real fan of hip hop, that's a place you want to be. I know it's in Atlanta. It's not even where I'm from, New York. It's not in the West Coast, not nowhere. So if you're there, like Haley's comment. If you were there, you were there. I was there, man. I saw that shit go down. If not, I guess you hear about it. Or see little clips here and there that people posted. And if I get clips, I'll share a little something with y'all. But I'll show you it's going to be a dope show, though. Dope show lineup with dope MCs and good show and straight hip hop. Can't be complaining. But now that lineup is hip hop, straight, everybody. Bringing it to you like FedEx, family. So, like I said, as always, appreciate y'all. Thank you. Share that music. Don't keep it to yourself. Playlist, Percee P, Real, Recognize Real. Percee P, Real, Recognize Real. One love, y'all. Stay up. Peace and blessings.